So it does whatever it wants. And spoiler alert, it's not helping you get ahead. That's why we created EveryDollar, a budgeting app that helps you create a simple plan for your money. EveryDollar is simple, it's clear, and it helps you track where your money's going. Plus, you get daily lessons, to-dos, and reminders along the way. It's like having a money coach in your pocket 24/7 without having to call into the Ramsey Show and hear me roast the designer outfits you keep buying your cat. It's not in the budget, once again, and it's not okay. But seriously, this is how you go from stressed and stuck to confident and in control. Because your money's been freelancing long enough. It's time to give EveryDollar a full-time job. It deserves that. So don't wait. Go download EveryDollar for free in the App Store or Google Play.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. An update, the Cholla and Echo Canyon trails at Camelback Mountain closed until further notice after a swarm of bees attacked 8 hikers this morning. One person had to go to the hospital.
KTAR News. Focus on homelessness.
We have a lot of work to do.
New data from this year's point-in-time count shows some success in local homelessness responses, but also a plateau for the general population. We have KTAR's Balin Overstolz joining us now live from the News Center to tell us more.
Yeah, Becky, a one-day street census of the homeless population found more than 9,700 people without a home in Maricopa County on January 27th. That's about the same as last year, but Rachel Milne with the Phoenix Office of Homeless Solutions says the city has seen success with a 15% increase in the number of people in shelter.
One person in an unsheltered situation is too many, so we've got work to do there, but we were pleased that things were going in the right direction on the count.
Despite that increase in the Phoenix sheltered population, countywide and in Phoenix, the number of unhoused people in shelter is still below 2024 numbers. Live in the News Center, Balin Overstolz, KTAR News.
The autopsy of a Haitian man who died after spending months in an Arizona ICE facility confirms his death was related to dental problems.
The Maricopa County Medical Examiner's Office says 56-year-old Emmanuel Damas died from complications of a chest infection with abscesses in his neck and throat area, while also mentioning his severe dental problems as factors in his death. The report also says that Damas declined multiple recommendations by dentists to have problem teeth removed. He was transported to the hospital on February 19th for respiratory failure. He died on March 2nd. Damas is one of at least 51 detainees who have died in ICE custody since President Trump's second term began January of 2025. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
Meanwhile, Arizona Congresswoman Adelita Grijalva is calling on ICE to release a DACA recipient named Carla Toledo from custody.
She is a member of our community, has dedicated herself to education, advocacy, is regularly an interpreter for other people. She's part of foundations.
Toledo's family says ICE agents took her from her Tucson home Monday. Grijalva says there's no reason for her to be at the ICE facility and is calling for Toledo's safe return as soon as possible. There's more for the public to learn about the settlement of the president's $10 billion lawsuit against the IRS for a 2019 leak of his tax records. ABC News national correspondent Stephen Portnoy has the latest from Washington.
An order from the acting attorney general has the Justice Department agreeing it is forever barred and precluded from pursuing any currently pending matters against Donald Trump, his family, or Trump-affiliated entities. The order specifically mentions any tax returns filed up to the date of the settlement of the lawsuit. The order, which does not spell out or speak to any matters which might be pending, is signed by Todd Blanche, who previously served as the president's personal defense lawyer.
Arizona votes.
Tonight, the Republican candidates for this year's Arizona Corporation Commission election will take to the debate stage. Incumbents Kevin Thompson and Nick Myers are both looking for second terms on the commission, which approves or denies water and energy rates, among other duties. Ralph Heap, the third Republican on the ballot, will not be taking part in the debate. You'll be able to hear the debate starting at 7 o'clock on 92.3 FM or on the KTAR news app, the KTAR news app. It could be a very long summer if tourists continue behaving this way. ABC's Sherry Preston has more on several behaving badly.
Tossing a coin in Rome's iconic Trevi Fountain is supposed to mean you'll someday return to the city, but what if you toss yourself in? That's what a tourist from New Zealand did, fully clothed, swam around as Italian police ordered him to get out. He's been banned from returning to the fountain ever, so there's your answer. In Japan, an American tourist wearing a smiley face head entered the zoo enclosure housing Punch, the little monkey who carries around that stuffed orangutan. Another tourist filmed it for social media. The monkey scattered. The tourists were arrested. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
And now let's check on traffic this afternoon. In the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, here's the trouble spots right now. There's a crash at Central and Euclid in Phoenix, one at 40th Street and Broadway, and another 64th Street and Paradise Lane. These are all injury accidents, so make way for emergency vehicles. Traffic brought to you by Primavera Online. Save gas, money, and time. Enroll your high schooler in free summer school at Primavera Online. Get started today at freesummerschool.com. 92 for a high today, tonight 67 and 95 tomorrow, and we're going to be right around there for Thursday and Friday as well. Still no triple digits showing up. It's currently 88 degrees in Phoenix. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 1.
Yes! Oh, a lot of people will tell you, hour number 1, best of the hour.
Is your phone going to ring off? Is it going to ring all
constantly?
Day long?
Arsenal, our champions.
Right.
It is a great day. Congratulations to Arsenal and all of you Gunners out there. Arsenal has won the Premier League.
I don't understand any of that.
That's okay. It's the biggest sport in the world. It's all right.
So this is soccer?
Biggest sport in the world.
Okay, you don't call it football, though.
No.
Because that would be outrageous.
It's confusing.
It is confusing.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're in, what is it like, it's like an hour ago, and Bruce can't be bothered.
No,
he is watching his phone and cursing and screaming and yelling.
Cursing. It was
a little cursing.
A few curse words might have slipped out. Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, I think his team is winning one.
It's not my team. It was the other team that's chasing him.
Well, who are you rooting for?
Arsenal.
Okay, weren't they up 1-0?
No, they weren't playing today.
I don't understand any of this.
Yeah.
Your team wasn't playing today, and you acted like that in the room.
They won the championship
without playing.
Because the second place team lost.
So you were scoreboard watching?
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea. And your phone is off the hook for this.
Your best friend Chad has been texting me the whole time.
Yeah.
He's a Man United guy, so
okay.
he has a lot going on.
Not gonna fake that I understand any of this stuff. That's okay. But congratulations.
Gunners are champs.
I don't know
First
what that
time
means.
in 22 years.
I'm glad to see a smile on your face.
It is outstanding.
Because we're about to talk about something that's not very smiley.
Ooh, okay.
Doesn't make me smile. I don't think it makes you smile. And I don't know how many people.
Fair enough.
Yeah, this is not good, man.
Yeah. So we are familiar with the DACA kids, right? Those that were brought here as children.
Yes.
They have legal protection to stay here as long as they follow the certain rules. And it appears that ICE doesn't care about that. Well, they don't care about arresting American citizens. Why would they care about arresting and detaining DACA recipients like they are doing in Arizona?
Yeah, it doesn't come as a surprise. Like, when we all watched Minneapolis go down, okay, and that was highly unpopular.
You think?
I mean, unbelievably unpopular when you look at the polls. And it makes me laugh how there are even a few people that think, well, that was fine.
Oh, yeah.
It was okay.
Of course they do.
We don't really care about the Constitution.
You know what I want. You know what I hope happens to them, right?
I do.
Okay, good.
Okay.
It's not good, by the way.
It is not good. It's not good. So, we got Representative Grijalva
She is the new congresswoman in Tucson.
Took her dad's spot.
Exactly. Right. She won the election. Yeah. I don't like
You ever
that,
interview her dad? He never interviewed
I met him only because he'd been in Tucson politics for 108 years.
And not to besmirch the dead, but, I never liked him, not on a personal level, but when you want to boycott the state, remember that happened all those years ago? I don't like that.
He was decidedly
not a fan.
Far down the road.
Not a
say
fan
the
of
least.
that. Not a fan of that. But we've got Adelita Grijalva saying that there is a DACA recipient named Carla Toledo,
right,
who apparently was detained at her home despite having legal protections, despite being a DACA recipient.
Yeah.
And so my question is, well, did she do something? Because this is the normal question normal people answer. Did she do something that would reject that protection?
There is no evidence of that.
See, and that's the thing, because the normal question to ask is, okay, well, on what grounds? But it doesn't seem that this government really cares if there are any grounds.
No, these thugs don't care. They're just a bunch of thugs. And
was there a warrant?
There apparently was no warrant.
Apparently was no...
Entered a home without a warrant. Lucky they didn't get shot. Lucky they didn't get shot. You come in a house without a warrant. I don't care if you have a badge and a gun. Yeah. You could get caught with a bullet. It's the way it works in this world. You don't have to like it. No. And by the way, I don't care if you don't like it. Yeah. I really don't. But you want to come in my house? We don't have a warrant. We're coming in. All right. Prepare for gunfire. Guess what? Armor-piercing bullets. They'll catch somebody.
It's not good. So
but unfortunately, this family let them in the house, or they kicked their way in.
And I think it's a very difficult situation for any family to be in when you've got people that are on the other side of the door and you think that they're government officials. And
screw them.
No, I get it. I understand that.
ICE are not government officials to me. They're thugs.
I agree with that. But
all of them. Yes, you too.
You know what I mean. Yeah. We can even say they're acting as government officials because
they're cosplaying.
Right. The old ICE did a very good job. There was a reason to have ICE. Yeah. They went into the jails.
They deported people.
They didn't
shoot people in the street.
Exactly.
They didn't violate civil rights.
Correct.
They didn't arrest Americans.
It's all gone bad.
For example.
Yes, it's all gone bad.
Yeah.
But I think if you're a family and you see that there are police outside, part of you is trusting. I know, but
not my world.
Not in your world, but my world, I'd be like, I'm trusting. I know what your rights are.
What does my mat say outside my house?
I know it's not good.
Come back with a warrant.
But you're right. And it literally says that.
That's not a joke.
Yes.
Come back with a warrant.
Okay, it's a good point. So here's my question. Because we've got an Arizona, a woman, Carla Toledo, now in an ICE facility in Tucson, a DACA recipient, legal status.
And not the only one.
The one in Texas you're getting to?
Well, there's 260 of them apparently so far.
So far since when?
January 25.
I didn't know that.
260 DACA recipients are being held in ICE detention facilities.
Now, again, I'm going to try and be the normal question. Are some of these 260... Did they do something wrong?
There's a possibility.
And I think there is a possibility.
Yeah.
But this specific one from Tucson, I need to know if Carla Toledo did something wrong where her protections are wiped away. Now, we can go down the road of, first of all, they didn't have to let anybody in.
No, you do not have to let them in your house.
Right.
Full stop, period. You do not.
Did they break in?
If they did.
I get it, but I don't know.
It's fair game. Castle doctrine. It's fair game.
We have seen ICE agents kick doors down without a warrant.
Oh, God, I pray.
And by the way...
Please let it happen.
And by the way, we talked about this on the Face-Off last Wednesday.
Come on over.
Over 10,000.
Yeah.
There have been 10,000 cases of people who had their rights destroyed.
Yeah.
In some sort of an incident with ICE.
I'll die defending my rights.
And the White House lost all of them.
Yeah.
Thousands of cases, millions and millions of dollars.
Because ICE thugs are not operating inside the law.
Right, exactly.
And they don't care.
I think
which is why I don't care about them,
they've been
by the way.
told not to care.
Yeah.
Or I don't even have an or. They've been told not to care, and they're just like, yeah, this is great. I love pushing brown people around. This is fun.
Yeah. Enough of them haven't faced consequences for it. And they're not going to face consequences from the law. They're going to face consequences from people who are going to defend their rights.
No. They're going to face consequences from the courts.
Well, I hope so, because we need to lock a bunch of them up. I think Guantanamo's got some open spots.
I think Guantanamo is available.
And I'm fine if we fill it with ex-ICE agents who violate Americans' rights and violate the Constitution and violate their oath.
See, I was wondering when ICE would rear its ugly head again. Because after Minneapolis, we saw some people get fired. From
like the midget? The midget got fired, did he?
The one, yeah. I mean, they're just bad apples.
God, I hope I run into him in the real world.
I don't even remember who he is. Such a zero. He thought it would be fun to just take a flash grenade and just throw it at a crowd for no reason.
Yeah.
It's all on video. You want to ignore it, you can ignore it.
I'd call open season on him.
So where do we go from here? Because now if you're a DACA recipient, you're here in the Valley, you do have rights, you do have protections.
You do.
I'm just asking, is this the start of something new?
Are they ramping it back up?
Yeah, because they let's see, February was a disaster into
probably.
March. April, they took off, kind of.
Because all the MAGA people are ticked off at Trump because he's starting wars and cratering the economy.
No, I think they like the war now.
Well, maybe they do. Again, the ones have zero principles, but a lot of them don't. And how do you get them back on their side? Start going after brown people again. That'll get them fired up. They love it. They love it. Are you kidding me? It's the best thing ever.
It's awful.
Yeah. Who cares about the Constitution and laws and things like that? Not when it gets in the way of furthering your racism, your xenophobia, your hatred of those people.
Let me come back to the question that is a normal question that I asked before.
Oh.
We need to find out, because I think we know what ICE did that was wrong.
Which part? Down in Tucson, you mean?
Yes. Because they didn't
entered a home without a warrant.
Yes,
and detained a DACA recipient who has legal status in this country.
Yes. So we know what ICE did wrong. And the normal, the question that everybody should ask is, well, did this woman do anything wrong? Because that's the other half of this. And from everything that we can find up until this moment that we're on the air, the answer is no.
Including from a sitting U.S. Congresswoman.
Well,
who
I don't
said
trust Congress people, but
she's trying to get answers and they won't answer any questions.
Right. Did she break the law? Does she have a DUI? Who knows? Did she rob a bank? I mean, I know I'm sure it's probably not the case. Okay. But was there something where they had a reason to go in? And when they went in, of course they broke every rule. I'm just asking, was there a reason for this woman?
Well, they need to explain it.
Yes. And my guess and
they need to explain it before they arrest people, not after.
My guess and hunch is that probably nothing happened here, that they just picked her up.
We know they do it to American citizens. We had the story a couple weeks ago of an American citizen who's been arrested by ICE 3 times. He sued them after the second time. They arrested him a third time.
Tell me about one in Texas real quick.
We have a DACA recipient in Texas who is delivering milk to the NICU to his new infant daughter and was arrested in the hospital at the NICU.
That's disgusting.
He is a DACA recipient. His wife and newborn child are U.S. citizens.
And he's a DACA recipient, wife and newborn child are American citizens. And again, you have to answer the question, did that person do something where he should be deported?
They need to explain that.
They need to explain that.
Not after.
But see, the thing is, I'm not going to give ICE the benefit of the doubt.
Why would you,
I'm not going to.
Yeah. They don't deserve it.
They don't deserve it.
No.
They don't deserve it. But it's like, okay, are they ever right? Because I haven't really seen it yet. I mean, we talked about Mesa and the airport and how there were a dozen people who were going to be put on a plane for deportation. And you had ICE agents just pepper spray them.
Yeah.
And everybody's asking, well, why did you pepper spray them? There's really not a reason. Everybody was shackled. And you've got ICE agents. Do you not know how to defend yourself if somebody's shackled?
Yeah.
Do you really fear for your life if somebody's shackled in front of you and you're just going to blatantly go and spray people?
Well, they're a bunch of untrained thugs.
They are. I'm not going to disagree with you.
I say it to their face, by the way. If any of you want to come by, I got no problem with that.
No, don't.
I got no problem with it.
I don't need to see
I want to assure you.
But I don't like it. I know you don't like it.
Yeah.
No one should like this. If you want to deport people,
follow the law. Follow the law.
All for it.
Follow the law.
There you go. I don't know anybody who's not for that.
No.
And if you're all for open, if some of you are for open borders, you're super lefties, okay, fine. I'm not for that either.
The law.
All right.
It's not that hard.
We'll try and find out some information about this. Because really, is the next
Go after all the DACA recipients? Because, they have to show up regularly and check in, and are they going to stand there at the facility and arrest people when they go to renew their DACA?
Maybe, yes.
Yeah, probably.
This may be the next part of it.
Yeah. Well, it's, again, we haven't made it hard enough on ICE agents yet. I don't want to see them in restaurants. I don't want to see them get served anywhere. If you recognize them, guess what? You ostracize them like you did the brown shirts in Germany. Check of the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And up next, should your kid's youth sport stop keeping score? Come on! We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:19. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. President Trump offers a different timeline on what additional military action the U.S. may take in Iran, now saying the U.S. could restart hostilities in several days. The president rejected the Iranian response to a U.S. memorandum to restart talks. The U.S. and Iran are far apart on whether Iran could develop a nuclear program. The U.S. wants it halted for at least 20 years, while Iran says its program is for peaceful purposes. Yesterday, the president said he stopped the order for more U.S. military action. And at the White House press briefing today, Vice President Vance reiterated the president's statements.
We are not going to have a deal that allows the Iranians to have a nuclear weapon. So as the president just told me, we're locked and loaded. We don't want to go down that pathway, but the president is willing and able to go down that pathway.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. High today should be right around 92, 95 tomorrow. It's 90 in Scottsdale. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
This is Jim Sharp, and 2 Arizona towns are in the top 5 of a list of the most affordable American cities for home buyers. However, when LaDonna Harvey and I tell you which towns beat us out, you might not be so excited. Catch Arizona's Morning News on KTAR's YouTube channel or in your car on 92.3 FM.
I want to find out what Jim says on those little things.
What do you mean?
Find the answers out and then give it out right after he says it. The next time.
You want to ruin the surprise.
I want to ruin it. Yeah. So the next time that we play the little vignette from Jim Sharp,
you need to know the question ahead of time.
I'm going to blow it.
Okay.
I'm going to tell the 2 towns. I'm going to get right out of the gate.
Okay. Work on that.
That's a spoiler.
It's called a spoiler.
I want to be a spoiler.
So we're going to have spoiler alerts for Jim Sharp's.
For anybody.
Morning show promos.
I'm going to call it the Gato spoiler alert and make a whole segment out of it.
Okay. You do that. Did you know that it's not legal to fly with the weed?
It's not legal to fly with weed. Okay. Well, I would think so, yeah, because different states have different rules.
But some people have said, well, what if I'm flying from a state where weed is legal to another state where weed is legal? Why can't I bring the weed? Right? I can bring cigarettes.
Yeah, I think if you're going from one place to the next, I think it makes sense, right?
Well, you couldn't.
Okay.
But the TSA has apparently quietly updated their website. And now medical marijuana, if you have a medical marijuana card, and which you can get like in the bottom of a Cheerios box, right?
Gosh.
I mean, they just give them away.
I don't know.
You can now carry the weed in your checked and carry-on luggage.
Gosh, I think people were doing that. Well, I can't say that. If you had, let's just say you had medical marijuana. Mm-hmm. Are you really going to put that in your bag and take it from one place to the other?
I'm sure people do.
But knowing that it could be confiscated by the TSA?
Well, here's the thing. The TSA does not look for drugs. They're not there to look for drugs. They're there to look for guns and bombs.
I thought they were looking for my contact solution.
They also do want to make sure you don't take enough contact solution on a plane. Yes.
Because I was just on a plane, and I had to buy that little bitty contact solution.
Little one. Yeah. So they say they're not in the drug business.
I always thought if you share a little bit with them, they're going to be okay.
There's like a tithing you have to make to TSA agents to get through. So, the TSA says they do not search for drugs, but if an illegal substance or evidence of criminal activity is discovered during security screening, they refer the matter to law enforcement. TSA can't arrest you for having weed. They're not cops.
No, they could take it away. Just like,
which is worse.
Just like,
right?
Like your water, your contact lens solution.
So they have changed their policy. With a medical marijuana card, you are free to bring the weed. And apparently, I don't think you need to tell them. It's only if they find it, then you go, oh, I've got a medical marijuana card. I'm good.
Yeah. All right, so I don't know anything about marijuana or pot. Does medical marijuana come in pill form?
Oh, no, it's the same.
Or is it you smoke it?
Okay, so would
that be
both of us, the two non-weed smokers here? I don't think it makes a difference.
Yeah, Becky Lynn.
Don't know anything about it. Why are you asking me? What are you asking me for? No, I don't know.
That's why I asked you.
I think medical marijuana and recreational are basically the same. God, I don't know. I apologize.
I don't know. But I think if you were to put it in your bag, maybe they'd see it. Maybe they wouldn't. I don't know. So maybe a lot of people do go. But
so if you can just pop it in your carry-on bag and they're not going to take it, then
who cares?
What's
right?
the muss
They're
fuss?
not
It sounds like it's
for
no.
It
sounds like everybody's been doing it anyway.
Yeah,
I mean,
you can bring a pouch of tobacco on the plane, like chewing tobacco.
Yeah.
You know, you can bring stuff for your pipe. Right. You can bring cigarettes. Why can't you bring the weed?
So can I break that out on the plane, or is that still a no-no?
Still a no-no.
Still, yeah.
Even in the laboratory.
Still a no-no.
Okay. Checking the headlines on the way. Coming up next, it's a new trend. Are youth sports so out of control that we need to go back to just kicking a ball around and not keeping score? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
May is National Stroke Awareness Month, and this month's KTAR Community Impact Spotlight is on Bureau Neurological Institute. KTAR and Bureau encourage you to learn the signs of stroke and remember to be fast. B for sudden balance difficulties, E for eye and vision issues, F for facial drooping, A for arm weakness, S for speech difficulties, and T for time to call 911. To learn more, visit bureauneuro.org/stroke. KTAR News, proud to shine the Community Impact Spotlight on Bureau Neurological Institute.
All right, you're a homeowner and you have a water softener. You don't know if it's any good. You don't know if it works correctly. Here's what you should do. Call Aquazona Connecticut. They have the world's most efficient softener. I've had one for 20 years. The truth in Arizona is we have some of the hardest water in the country. And over time, it can take a toll on the very system meant to treat it. So if you've got some old water softener, maybe you purchased the home and you're like, oh, there's some kind of water softener. I don't think it says Aquazona Connecticut on it. I really don't know if this thing is any good. And to be honest, my water doesn't taste that great. If that's the case, call Aquazona Connecticut. They will give you a free in-home water test. All you have to do is mention Gatos, totally free. And right now, you can trade in that water softener, any brand, any shape. You can get $500 off a real system, a Connecticut whole home solution. 602-910-6570, 602-910-6570, aquazona.com.
Giving your liver a spring cleaning is easy with Active Liver from New Nordic, the delicious daily detox that will keep you feeling your best. Search for Active Liver by New Nordic on Amazon or pick up some at your local CVS, Wegmans, or GNC.
Nobody wants to think about their toilet until they have to. A weak flush, water that runs on its own, or low water levels in your bowl, your toilet is telling you something. Ignore it long enough and it becomes a costly repair. Parker & Sons offers a toilet tune-up for just $89. A full inspection that catches small issues before they turn into big ones. And if anything needs fixing while we're there, the $89 fee is waived. Call or text 602-2REPAIR and get your toilet tune-up scheduled with Parker & Sons today.
Scorpions don't hate you. Ain't got the brains for hate. What they got is a tail full of bad intentions. Been living in this desert since the dirt was new. Think they got squatters' rights to your laundry basket.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Scorpions may have squatters' rights to the desert, but not to your property. Call 602 Blue Sky today. Real pest science, real protection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, scorpions.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Dolphin Pools has been building paradise for Arizonans since 1984. Let us help you expand your outdoor space. Whether a pool or patio, fire pit, or outdoor kitchen, Dolphin Pools wants to create your outdoor oasis, no matter the budget. From simple to luxurious, Dolphin Pools has an affordable plan to make your backyard dream a reality. Dolphin Pools, Arizona's #1 pool company. Visit dolphinpools.us to build your pool today. Imagine what Dolphin Pools can do for you.
Define your drive with Memorial Day savings all month long at Genesis of Scottsdale. At Genesis of Scottsdale, true luxury goes beyond the vehicle. Our team delivers a transparent, personalized journey tailored to your lifestyle with 3 years of complimentary maintenance and connected services that keep you in control. This Memorial Day, we're making the drive even sweeter. Qualified buyers can get the 2026 GV80 for as low as 0.49% APR for 48 months or lease it for just $519 a month. The 2026 GV70 is available at 1.99% APR or lease for $499 a month. And the exhilarating G70, lease it for just $319 a month. All offers end June 1st. Experience Genesis of Scottsdale this Memorial Day, where the luxury doesn't stop at the vehicle. Join us this month.
All offers for well-qualified buyers through Genesis Motor Finance. GV80 finance at $20.93 per 1,000 finance. Leases are 24 months with 12,000 miles per year. GV80 lease requires $5,999 due at signing. GV70 and G70 require $4,999 due at signing. Excludes tax, title, license, $699 fee, and $618 protection package. Ends June 1st. See Genesis of Scottsdale for details.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Arizona Republican lawmakers are speaking out in support of the former Peoria Governing Board president among the district's teacher sexual misconduct scandal. KTAR's education reporter Shira Tanzer is live now with more on what officials have to say.
Yeah, Becky, Arizona State Senate President Warren Peterson voiced his concerns with how the Peoria Unified School District and State Superintendent Tom Horn have addressed the case of 2 teachers allegedly involved in sexual misconduct with a student.
This is a failure on the part of the executive, of the people running, of the superintendent. What it looks like, the people that are running the school. This is a failure on the part of the people who did not come forward.
Peterson also spoke in support of former Governing Board President Heather Rooks, who was replaced after she requested the Maricopa County Attorney's Office look into mandated reporting.
The Peoria Police Department, they have done an amazing job, but in my opinion, it seems to be there is a blockage from Peoria Police Department getting what they need by the district.
According to Peoria Unified, the Peoria Police Department said they did not find any failure of mandated reporting in the district. Live in the news center, Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
You can sign up for KTAR's education newsletter. Just text the word education to 620. 620. The big 3 wireless providers are looking to get rid of mobile dead zones or places with no cell service. Mashable tech editor Tim Worth tells Arizona's Morning News how this would work.
The big 3, the mobile providers, have basically said, you know what, the technology exists to eliminate dead zones. Essentially, if you're in a dead zone, the idea is your phone would connect via satellite.
Worth calls this a win for consumers. Today, Russian President Vladimir Putin travels to China for a meeting with President Xi Jinping. This trip comes just days after President Trump visited President Xi for a 2-day summit. ABC News national security analyst Mick Mulroy says China and Russia have a tight partnership.
I think President Putin really wanted to get there as quickly as possible. Obviously, he views a relationship with China as absolutely pivotal. Those 2 countries believe they're a main pillar in the new multipolar world, as I like to say. And so he wants to really shore up that alliance and make sure there was no separation, if you will, from the President Trump's visit to Beijing.
A Prescott Valley man's been found guilty of driving while under the effects of methamphetamine with a 12-year-old in the car. Prosecutors say deputies with the Yavapai County Sheriff's Office saw Robert Luft driving erratically on Highway 69. Law enforcement found meth in Luft's pocket and in his bloodstream. He'll be sentenced June 30th. Time for traffic now. Let's go right to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, see how things look with Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound approaching State Route 143 transition. Mesa with a crash blocking the on-ramp. Lift Tier 2, Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near Hagley Road. And looking into our surface streets, Phoenix with a crash on 24th Street and Oak Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
A high today of 92 degrees, overnight clear and 67, 95 on Wednesday, and still there in the mid to upper 90s Thursday and Friday as well. It's 91 currently in Maricopa. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
We all know the WM Phoenix Open is a huge party, but what about the results? We're going to find out how much money they're giving to the community. It happens on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
I feel like we've heard plenty of stories about youth sports going wrong.
Just real quick.
Yeah.
We're going to have my close personal friend and my favorite astrophysicist on at 3 o'clock.
Oh, my goodness. I'm sorry, I forgot. Dr. Avi Loeb is coming on.
From Harvard, yeah, and we're going to talk UFOs.
Yes.
Because there's a new batch of stuff coming out from the government.
And he's gone over that last batch
he's gone over the last batch.
fine-tooth comb.
Oh, I mean, this is going to be so...
He's like the world's preeminent expert, and we're lucky to have him.
Not sure if I can contain myself.
You're excited about Dr.
I'm
Avi
very
Loeb
excited.
coming up at 3 o'clock. I apologize. I didn't get that in there. Okay. Are we ready to move forward?
I think I'm ready.
Okay. So, youth sports, you can make an argument, is out of control.
Okay.
Well, we had like that brawl. Remember that brawl a couple months ago?
This stuff is
like
not...
a Saturday morning?
It's not new. Stuff's been happening forever.
Okay. But the cost hasn't been happening forever. I played youth soccer. I swam on a swim team. Right. All it cost me to play soccer, I think, was cleats.
All you need is a ball.
Right.
And then in swimming, you need is swim trunks.
You need some Speedos, and you're on your way.
You need some water and a bathing suit.
Water definitely helps when it comes to swimming. But, there are travel teams now. There's expectations. You have families that are going to play games in San Diego this weekend, and we're in Texas the next or whatnot. It's really become an industry in and of itself. So is the answer to that what one Chandler dad is doing? Okay?
Yes.
Scott Smith said he didn't need the fight, the brawl that broke out. He didn't need to learn about how much it costs to pay youth sports.
Okay.
To convince him to do something. He says his 8-year-old son didn't make his Little League team. By the way, they have tryouts for 8-year-olds?
That's too bad. It's Little League. Like, shouldn't everybody play in Little League? You can't find a place for this kid in Little League? Go ahead.
Yeah. And he says, come on. We realize you're going to face adversity, but should it be in the second grade, okay?
I never remember anybody getting cut from Little League.
That's my point. I didn't know there was tryouts. So he started a kickball league.
Okay.
The kickball league, it's a nonprofit. There are no fees, no required equipment. They don't even have practice. Basically, you just bring your kids out on Saturday and we play kickball.
Okay.
We don't even necessarily keep score most of the time. It's just so kids can run around, kick a ball, and have some fun.
Why? Why are you doing it is what I want to know. Is it about the pressure cooker environment surrounding competitive kids sports? Because I always believe if you're going to be competitive, you have to keep score.
I agree.
Winning is important.
In life, we keep score when you become an adult. So here's the question. Is there an appropriate age where you start keeping score? I'm not just using that like metaphysically. You know what I'm saying? Metaphorically. Is second grade? Is it 5th grade? Like, when do you let kids play and have fun? Yeah. And when is it, hey, you know what? I know you're 7 years old, but you're only batting .212. And I'm going to need you to pick this up, kid. Or you're never getting to the bigs.
I think part of having kids in competitive sports, I think one of the, we always talk about, they get to play together, there's camaraderie, you make friends, you learn how to play as a team. But I think one of the important things, I think you need to keep score. And the reason is when you're a kid, I think, and adults, believe me, we can do this too. You need to learn how to win well and lose well. So I will just tell you, as the captain of my softball team.
Well, for example.
3 tournament championships in a row. I don't like to lose.
No.
I hate losing. I don't like it. I can't stand it. But on the occasion when we lose, I've got to try and at least humble myself to be a good, I don't want to say the L word because I don't want to call myself that. Someone who didn't win the game, I'd like to at least show some sportsmanship. So that tells you how much I hate to lose that I won't even say. I think we all have to learn from an early age to be a good winner and a good loser. If you lose a game, you've got to learn how to go and tell the other team congratulations and move and leave.
I used to walk off the field.
I understand that, but you can't do that. I don't think anybody should do that.
I always say, you show me a good loser, I'll show you someone who's gotten good at losing.
But that's a good point.
I never wanted to get good at losing.
You shouldn't get good at losing. But I think if you're a kid and you're trying to learn how to win, you're never going to win every time.
Well,
you
how
can
about
try
this?
and win every time, but when you do lose, don't be a jackball.
A pill, as you would say.
Yes.
But should there be a place, and use this kickball league as an example, backyard kickball, again, happening in Chandler.
Yeah.
Should there be a place for kids who don't want to play competitive sports, that aren't trying to get a college scholarship?
It's
you know what I'm
art
saying?
Class, okay?
No, but if they should still be able to go out and do something,
Now I'm going to get the text from art teachers.
Yeah. Art is a full contact sport.
No,
okay?
I think first of all, I think that this Chandler father also is getting some kids out to exercise, and I think that's
good. A positive.
That's good. I just keep score. I think you have to learn how to win and lose. I'm a big fan of the score.
Yeah.
But it's not all bad.
No.
But
and I
when
get
you
it.
do take the score away,
but is it
you take all the parents being pills away.
And screaming at umpires and threatening coaches and fighting with other parents.
There's no place
I have a
place
question about this game.
Would you like to join?
I love the idea.
Okay.
Love it.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
All right.
Do the parents come and
Yes.
drop off their kid and leave?
No.
Because they should.
Oh, okay. They
Why?
say, well, some parents act as like referees and things like that.
You don't need a referee.
Well, like if that ball was out or that ball was out.
Let them figure it out.
No, little maggots can figure it out.
Don't you want to see your kid play? I want to see the kid play.
No. I
Why?
think the whole point
That's
is
the pressure?
let the kid play. You go pick them up when it's over.
Interesting.
Go later on, if they're going to play in a competitive thing, then you go watch them. The whole point of when you played in your backyard, were your parents sitting out there watching you?
Sometimes.
Well, they must have had somebody cleaning the house for them if they had time to go sit in the backyard and watch you play.
Because I'm trying to remember. I think almost all the time, like when I played soccer, always had a parent there.
But it was organized
soccer. Swim team, not always.
Because it's boring.
Because I could go to the pool on my own.
I could watch you swim at home.
Oh, for God's sake. We didn't have pools in our backyard.
Okay, I'm just saying.
What kind of people we live in? I think it's a good idea. I understand why.
Surprised you think it's a good idea.
No, but I from this standpoint, if you're 8 years old, and by the way, you don't even make the Little League team, should there be somewhere for these kids to go and have fun and not just be soured on the entire idea like you aren't even good enough to play Little League baseball?
There should always be a place for a kid to go and play. Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. But, the kid who didn't make the team, I mean, if you really love that sport, even if you're 8, you're going to want to be better and better, and you've got to, you pick that up in your youth.
You're describing exactly the problem. Okay, so we need to go hire a private coach for this kid. We need 6 days a week. When you get off school, you need to come home, and we're going to be throwing some heat in the backyard, and we're going to do him pitching.
I'm going to be hitting you a
batting
ton of
practice.
balls.
Yeah, and this is going to become your life until you make the team.
Until you hate it then and say,
exactly.
I am done
kids
with
go,
this.
I never want
The
to
kid
do
has
this
to
again.
come to you first and say, hey, I want to make this team next year. What do I have to do?
Okay, that's fair.
Okay, that's fair.
I would agree with that.
Yeah, let's go.
You know something, too? A lot of times little kids get out in these things, and they've not even learned how the rules of the game, and all of a sudden it's like, we are competing, and we're going to see who's... Tell me how to play this game.
Okay.
I think they have a right to learn first.
Look at that. Let the mom in the room
Right.
let us know. All right. Checking the headlines on the way. Speaking of her, Becky...
I got a kickball story I'll share with you.
Okay, that's coming up later. Are declining marriage rates just a supply chain problem? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, the best in town, Aria Dental Implant Center. Okay, I'm going to tell you why. If you have broken teeth or painful teeth, you need to go here and nowhere else. First of all, at Aria, they've got the best doctor, the best surgeon. He's Dr. Joe. He is one of the best in the world. And he's right here in Phoenix, Arizona. He actually travels the world and shows other doctors best practices. So he's right here in Arizona. That's number one. Number two, at Aria Dental Implant Center, you're going to pay $21,000 less than everybody else. Here's why. They're local. And the savings and the costs, they actually allow you to save some money. They don't have the same overhead as all these other companies, these corporate companies who are massive and got to pay everybody and all that kind of stuff. So this is a locally owned company, and you're going to get the attention you deserve, the time. You're going to get the care you deserve. So best surgeon, best price, best company. Aria Dental Implant Center. All you have to do is just go to ariadentalimplantcenter.com today, book your free consultation, and make sure you tell them Gato sent you.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
You know what you can trust? The protection you get when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. You know what you can't trust? Everything else, apparently. Like when you saw that article that said that thing you eat every day is a superfood and great for your gut health. But then 30 seconds later, a different article warns you to avoid it and it's taking years off your life. Well, which is it? Kind of a big difference there. Anyway, bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive for reliable coverage in a reliably unreliable world. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now everything's on sale during our Memorial Day event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses, plus free delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good life sleep.
Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SELL now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SELL now.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com, and I want to buy your house. If you're considering selling your home for any reason, do yourself a favor and let us show you how we can give you more. With no agent fees, no commissions, no repairs, and no showings, you can get a straightforward cash deal that you can close on in as little as 3 days. Other buyers may try to make you an offer without ever seeing your home. They may try to lower that offer or even cancel the deal after inspecting it. I will never do that. Our team will come out to your house and make you a fair as-is cash offer on the spot and will never cancel after the deal is signed for any reason. That's the Doug Hopkins difference. See for yourself why more people trust the Doug Hopkins team. Visit us today at DougHopkins.com or
Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SELL now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SELL now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
We have a lot of work to do.
New data on local homelessness. The 2026 point-in-time count found more than 9,700 people experiencing homelessness in Maricopa County on January 27th, and that was about the same as last year. There was a 14% increase in the number of people who are now in a shelter rather than on the streets when compared to last year, but that sheltered number is still down compared to 2024. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Heading for a 92 degrees today, 67 overnight, and 95 tomorrow. Right now, in Chandler, it is 90. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
Hey, Dave Ramsey here from my friends at Window World. With the Arizona weather heating up, it's good to know that Window World windows are specifically made for the harsh Arizona climate. Right now, you can lock in 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with energy-efficient solar zone sun shield glass, tax included, for one all-in upfront price of only $5,989. And that price includes Window World's noise reduction upgrade. Plus, you can save an additional $100 off any new patio or entry door. Best of all, their certified installers can complete most projects in just one day. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. So don't wait for summer. Schedule your free in-home estimate today at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Get the freedom to save with your Valley Chevy dealers. Spectacular offers are available right now. Plus, you'll have the freedom to choose from an extensive lineup that's ready for all the adventures ahead. That includes popular models like the legendary Silverado, the versatile Equinox, plus the feature-packed and affordable Chevy Trax. Don't miss out. Memorial Day marks the beginning of summer and a great time to hit the open road in a brand new car, truck, SUV, or EV from your Valley Chevy dealers.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead, another great special from Tombstone Tactical. Listen to who they're working with during the month of May. Surefire, Daniel Defense, and Victor, all on sale all month long. Limited time pricing on premium gear just to make sure you can get the setup you want at the price you can afford. And as always, they buy, sell, and trade. They are located on the southbound frontage road of the I-17 between Peoria and Dunlap, or you can always shop online at their website right now. Go to tombstonetactical.com.
According to a new poll, 70% of Americans disapprove of the president's handling of the economy. Hi, Joe Huizenga. What should President Trump's biggest worry be? We'll talk about it tonight at 6 on Arizona's Evening News. Watch on the KTAR News YouTube channel. Listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
We've seen a lot of the stories of declining marriage rates, right? Fewer people are getting married, and then those that are getting married later. Fair?
Less babies.
And less babies. Thank you very much. So what is behind it? Well, is it a supply chain problem? Follow me on this.
Oh, gosh.
There's a lot of statistics out there, but if you think about dating or marriage as a market, as an economic market, supply and demand is moving around. And right now, there's a lot of demand on the female side of the marriage market, but there's not a lot of supply on the men's side of the market. Fewer men are getting college degrees. More women are. And so you have women that are moving forward, college graduates, getting jobs, and not finding men, I'm going to use the term, in their strata, in their same kind of pool that they're in. It's a supply chain problem, Gatos. We got too many guys.
Yeah.
Who aren't achieving enough to get noticed by these women.
Well, I mean, remember, what's the big example? So many years ago, women couldn't get married. Well, women could get like a bank account.
Couldn't have a bank account.
Married.
Exactly, without their husband's signature type thing.
And at one point, women were never expected to have a job.
Yeah.
And you had so many women who were at home with the kids. And yes, they love their kids, but they're like, there was something bigger for me to do, right? But they weren't expected to be in the workplace. I mean, think of all the people in the past that never got a job who were female and could have been physicists, doctors,
who knows,
lawyers.
Right?
I mean,
but we're denied even the opportunity.
Yeah, just never had the opportunity.
Now, 60% of undergrad students in the United States are female.
Yeah.
Okay. More women are graduating from college than men. And if they want to hold standards, and I can understand this, I want to date and or marry someone else who's college educated, who's on a career path to something. I mean, I want to build a life around this person. They're finding it harder and harder to find these guys. What I also hear is if you're a young college graduate male,
okay,
we ought to have an auction. I mean, come on.
You're a hot commodity.
You're a hot commodity. There aren't a lot of you out there.
I think when we talk about, I'll just make a little bit of a turn here, AI.
Okay.
AI is going to kill civilization. We hear that all the time.
Yeah,
right. Could it be partly that it's, how is that going to happen? Well, AI will launch nukes all over the world and they'll kill. No, I don't think that's it. I think you're going to have, and let's just talk about men. When men with AI, a guy can have an AI girlfriend. I mean, you can have that now. in a few years, you're getting a robot.
Well, and you say that
right?
you're
going to have men who are like, you know what? I'd rather have this.
Well,
I don't
and
need
here's
a real
why.
human. And that's what's going to kill us.
Because she doesn't push back.
Correct.
She doesn't give him any grief.
I do whatever
She never
I want.
says no.
I
You know
get
what I'm
whatever
saying?
I want. Exactly.
I get to control this relationship 100%.
Right.
That which isn't the real world.
It's not the real world. It's like men with pornography. You know, if you are in your 20s, are you going to go out and get married? Or are you going to go out and try and meet someone? The answer might be no, because you can just take your phone out. And that's not helping either.
It's not the real world.
It's not the real world, but I don't think some men care.
Yeah, but
so with AI, with pornography, with all this kind of stuff, it's like you're getting a lot of what you want, which isn't real, but it's on your phone.
Well, as I said, a lot of researchers say folks tend to marry people who are like them. College grads marry college grads. Doctors marry doctors. You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes,
you see a lot of this. Well, it's the people you're around.
Sure.
It's your social circle.
Sure.
It's the people you've grown up and you've been around.
Right. There're just not that many guys
right
out there
now,
compared to women.
There's a lot more girls with high standards than there are guys meeting them. It's a supply chain problem.
Women are doing much better in this world.
You go, girls.
And guys, failure to launch is a real thing, man.
Warm weather is here. KTAR and Fulton Homes remind you 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off water. Learn the 5 layers of protection. Text the word SWIM to 620-620. Our government is about to declassify more UFO files.
All right.
We're going to ask our favorite, quite honestly, the only astrophysicist we know, what he thinks of the next UAP drop. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
It's been life-changing. It really has. Went up to CQC Kinetics. I could feel the difference the way I got out of bed. I could feel the difference throughout the day. I could feel the difference while I was playing golf.
Let's rewind. That's an elated QC Kinetics patient, David Smoke, a very active TV and radio sports personality who loves to run and golf.
I started to notice some aches and pains, an aching, throbbing pain in my right hip. I didn't want to get cut on. I've had MRIs, and it showed no structural damage. I've tried the steroid injections, and that just seemed like it kicked the can down the road.
It's that endless cycle that leaves you continually fighting joint pain in your hips, knees, shoulders, and back. But this is where it ends with QC Kinetics regenerative treatments.
I've tried it all. The only thing that's different is me going to QC Kinetics. I believe in it because it's worked.
Don't waste another day going in circles. Make QC Kinetics your first call. The consultation is absolutely free.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp here along with Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, let's talk about required minimum distributions. This is kind of a scary thing for a lot of people.
Absolutely. Listen, we all know that you're forced to take income eventually, but people never plan it out and cash flow it out into their retirement. It can have implications that a lot of people don't understand. So you have to take the money, even if you don't want to.
And it's more than just about taxes, too, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's about Social Security penalties and Medicare penalties, taxation on Social Security. It has a dramatic downline effect if you don't plan for it.
So what do you do about required minimum distributions?
It's about having an income plan in retirement. If you don't have an income plan that accounts for your taxable earnings that you weren't expecting, you can get really hurt.
All right, get your free portfolio review. Go to AssetPreservationWealth.com. AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
For decades, Morgan & Morgan has represented hundreds of thousands of people at their hour of need. Injuries on the job, car crashes, medical malpractice, and nursing home abuse, Social Security claims, dangerous drugs, and dangerous products. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason, and no firm is even close. Then we got to thinking, what if we could prevent these terrible events before they occurred? So we built the AI-powered People Protector. Simply visit peopleprotector.com and type in the product you have questions about before you buy it. Children's toys and accessories, cars, drugs, products, you name it, we got it. With our success, we decided to pay it forward for all of America. Our way of saying thank you for your trust all these years. Morgan & Morgan, protecting America. And if you've already been injured, just visit us at forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
Hey, it's Patricia Valencia. Ever feel like you're meant for more? Ready for a new career or to finally finish your degree? Or maybe you just graduated and are wondering what's next? Western Governors University believes your future shouldn't wait. At WGU, your determination drives your success. Earn an online degree in a field you love on your schedule. With flat rate tuition, faster progression, and scholarships, WGU helps you move forward. Your next chapter starts now. Visit wgu.edu and enroll today.
Hello, Amy Batten here, host of Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B, as heard every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. As interest rates continue to improve, more buyers are stepping back into the market and opportunities are moving fast. The difference between winning and missing out often comes down to your team. The right real estate team doesn't just open doors, they position you to win. Negotiation, preparation, and local expertise can save you thousands. Thinking about buying in Arizona? Work with a team that truly cares with proven results. Batten Home Group, powered by Waterstone Mortgage and West USA Realty, for all of your real estate and lending needs.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
It is 3 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR News. Focus on homelessness.
We have a lot of work to do.
New data from this year's point-in-time count shows some success in local homelessness responses, but also a plateau for the general population.
A one-day street census of the homeless population found more than 9,700 people without a home in Maricopa County on January 27th. That's about the same as last year, but Rachel Milne with the Phoenix Office of Homeless Solutions says the city has seen success with a 15% increase in the number of people in shelter.
One person in an unsheltered situation is too many, so we've got work to do there, but we were pleased that things were going in the right direction on the count.
Despite that increase in the Phoenix sheltered population, countywide, the number of unhoused people in shelter is still below 2024 numbers. Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
Of a woman that ICE agents detained yesterday say she should be free since she's a DACA recipient.
Congresswoman Adelita Grijalva is advocating for Carla Toledo, saying that federal agents entered her home without a warrant.
Carla Toledo was aggressively taken out of her home by ICE. Carla has legal status in this country.
Grijalva visited Carla at the Tucson ICE facility after her family was unable to confirm where she was. Now she's calling on ICE to release Carla immediately and, quote, stop terrorizing our communities.
Our office is just making sure that she's physically okay. We left paperwork for her to fill out, and we'll continue to hold this administration accountable.
Grijalva describes Carla as a beloved community member who serves on local boards and volunteers her time helping others. Serena O'Sullivan, KTAR News.
A Phoenix woman facing 3 felony counts of practicing medicine without a license. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays says Sadie Shea Holliday's been indicted for operating a business called Slim Slays. Holliday's alleged to have knowingly sold or transferred semaglutide and Botox without authorization. The indictment alleges that between January and April of this year, Holliday obtained money, business, and customers without disclosing that she was not a licensed medical provider.
Arizona votes.
2 of the 3 Republicans running for seats on the Arizona Corporation Commission are part of a debate that will be taking place later tonight. The commission, among other things, approves or denies energy and water rates proposed by utility companies. Nick Myers and Kevin Thompson are looking to win re-election. Ralph Heap, state representative for Arizona's 10th legislative district, is also running, but will not be on the debate stage. You can catch the debate tonight at 7 o'clock right here on 92.3 FM or tune in on the KTAR News app. Time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia. It's brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's May 19th, and back on this day in 2016, Egypt Air Flight 804 disappeared. 66 passengers and crew flying into Paris on Egypt Air Flight 804 disappeared over the Mediterranean Sea. According to records from the black box, the flight was about 40 minutes from its destination when it made a 90-degree turn, circled and plummeted, breaking up midair before crashing into the ocean below. Investigation teams from several countries searched for the remains. It wasn't until a month later they were found. Egyptian investigation claimed explosive materials were found in the wreckage. French investigators countered that there were signs of a fire and a mid-air breakup. At first, the flight was thought to be a casualty of terrorism. And finally, a 2022 report determined a pilot was smoking a cigarette and caused the fire and the crash. And it happened back on this day when Egypt Air Flight 804 disappeared in 2016.
Let's check on traffic. In the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Mesa Drive. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the left shoulder on-ramp. I-17 southbound near Thunderbird Road. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 24th Street and Oak Street. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Make sure your AC can keep up. Get a $79 tune-up offer. Ends May 30th at dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear skies tonight, low temp around 67, and still no triple digits in our forecast this week. 95 tomorrow, 96 Thursday, 97 on Friday. It is 90 currently in Glendale. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, second hour of the program.
Oh, a lot of people will tell you hour number 2 is the best of the hours.
This is
Gatos.
the Mulder and Scully segment of the program, ladies and gentlemen.
How geeked out are you right now?
Very happy to have our good buddy back on the air. We had him on when Three-Eye Atlas was flying through space, and we didn't exactly know what it was. And now we've got the government putting out all these UFO files we get to see with our own eyes.
The first batch has already been released.
These objects, the phenomena. UAPs.
Yes.
And I'm super excited for the next batch, and I'm super excited for our next guest.
Joining us right now is astrophysicist and Harvard professor Dr. Avi Loeb. Dr. Loeb, thank you so much for your time. We genuinely appreciate it. And Mr. Gatos is extremely excited about this.
You are my favorite astrophysicist, as I know many.
Yeah.
But Harvard is the best, so I'm going to go with you.
There is that.
Well, thanks for having me. It's a great pleasure and honor to join you.
Here, here.
All right.
Start it off, I insist.
So we got all these files that were released a few Fridays ago, and we saw an 8-point object that looked really kind of crazy come out of nowhere. And I know that you watch everything when it comes to space, NASA, certainly Three-Eye Atlas. I'm going to start with this. Has anyone in a high-ranking position ever come to you as an expert and said, "Hey, I got to tell you, I saw one of these things.
Oh.
It's crashed. We have it. There may be bodies, and I've seen it with my own eyes." Has anyone ever said that to you?
Not from within government right now, but the people that used to be in government told me that. And, I would very much welcome any such encounter with a person who has direct information, because I'm very curious and I'm open-minded, and I would like to help them figure things out. If they have information of that nature, that would be amazing. And I don't think they should hold it back, because this, if we have a neighbor or not, we should know about it, because we need to adapt to that reality. And people might say, can you handle that? But the point is, we handle the fact that we are not at the center of the universe. It took the Vatican a while to admit it in 1992, but it's not as if there was a world crisis as a result of, the fact that we are not at the center of the universe. And, that was advocated for centuries.
Right.
And, so in the same vein, if we realize there is someone above us on the cosmic food chain, that we are not at the top, I think we should know that. And it will give us a sense of humility and willingness to learn. And also, I think it will bring people together, as President Reagan advocated in the United Nations a while ago. We are all in the same boat. And it's just like having, a loud argument within your family, and suddenly someone knocks on the door. So the argument shuts down, and all family members are willing to behave, and so I think we might have the same response, because right now we are just focused on conflicts on Earth, and maybe we will realize that we are all in the same boat, and let's think bigger than we've been doing.
I need to go to dinner parties at the Loeb House. I got to tell you,
Dr. Avi Loeb, my favorite astrophysicist. He's from Harvard. Can you tell us maybe a specific story from someone who left government and said, I've seen these things?
Oh, I have a number of those. That there are even people who say that they know there are 4 species of aliens that were found in crash sites. And like Eric Davis, who was sitting next to me in Congress when we had an event in front of some Congress people. And but there was also a former official from a corporation who Lockheed Martin, who said that it's not wrong that they have some materials from crash sites. And I asked another former employee, and he denied any such things. And so I really haven't encountered it myself, so I can't verify if it's real or not. But people, serious people, people that you can trust, talk about it. And the question is, what does President Trump know by now, and what will he tell the American people? And he seems to be quite open-minded about this and willing to disclose things. And I very much look forward to that if there is any evidence. And you might ask, why would the government know about it? Well, because the defense budget is $1 trillion a year, right now. And so
you would hope they would know.
It's not astronomers that look at a small portion of the sky and focus on very distant sources of light. It's the government that monitors the entire sky for any national security concerns. And they might every now and then see some very rare phenomena that we're not aware of, and they use the best instruments. And if they did find something, they will be the first. And I would very much like to help them figure things out if it's real.
We're talking to astrophysicist, director of the Galileo Project,
my favorite
Harvard professor, Dr. Avi Loeb, UAP expert in many, many ways, the go-to person on this. I have a question for you. We tend to think, like we realize now that Earth isn't the center of the universe. There's some people that still think America is the center of the universe. We're hardly the only country, though, that has experienced these UAPs, UFOs, different things. Have we seen any patterns around the planet? Have you noticed anything?
Well, that's an excellent question. And in fact, I had a French reporter ask me this question today. Why is this discussed so much in the US and not as much in other places?
Sure.
There are reports on unidentified objects also in other countries, but other countries are engaged in a lot of trouble, in terms of international relations and other priorities they have. The US has this luxury of being so well established without an existential threat that the citizens can think about issues beyond this earth, like things far out, and so that may be part of it. Also, the investment in the best sensors in the world, within the Pentagon, within the intelligence agencies, gives us access to information that others may not easily access. So, all in all, I think the U.S. can be the leader in terms of uncovering something unusual. The question is, is there anything? Is there fire behind the smoke? Is there anything that we don't know about that will be revealed? And by the way, we had the first release on May 8th, but there should be one coming within the next month that is much more substantive, as far as I can hear. At least 40 videos that were originally requested by Congresswoman Anna Paulina Luna.
Right.
Hopefully will be released. She visited my office at Harvard. We had a long conversation, and once the data is released, I would very much be engaged in trying to figure out what it means.
What was your main takeaway?
In the Galileo project, we are not really waiting for the government to tell us what lies in the sky. We are building observatories that allow us to collect data on millions of objects in the sky, and we're using artificial intelligence to figure out if there are any outliers that are not human-made.
What was your main takeaway from the Congresswoman sitting in your office who has details to all this stuff?
Well, I regard myself as her avatar within the academic world. So she tries to advocate for disclosure within government, and she's quite successful and effective. Yeah. She has a direct line to the White House about it, and apparently, it works. And she faces a lot of headwinds, from people who are trying to block this disclosure or ridicule the discussion. I face exactly the same within academia. The mainstream of science was refusing to even discuss it in conferences. Even the SETI community, which is, supposed to be curious about extraterrestrials, they banned any conversation, any discussion within their conferences about the unidentified objects near Earth. And you might ask, why is that? And that it's virtue signaling. They're trying to show that to the mainstream science that they don't go that far. They just want to find the radio signals from very far away. But they're missing the point that searching for radio signals is like waiting for a phone call. And maybe the first indication that we will have for a neighbor would be from finding a package in our mailbox. It's a very different approach than waiting for a phone call. So, I'm very hopeful that either from government or from data that we collect within the Galileo project within the coming years, we'll have a very different perception of our place in the universe. And, that would be amazing. It will be a bigger revolution than the artificial intelligence revolution that a lot of people talk about. Both of them are AI. One is artificial intelligence. The other one is alien intelligence. And I think discovering alien intelligence would be much more important for the future of humanity, because it will inspire us to do better in many different ways.
Interesting.
Dr. Avi Loeb with us right now, Harvard professor, astrophysicist, director of the Galileo Project. Dr. Loeb, a question for you. Let's play the for instance game. An alien craft lands in your backyard.
Yes.
They know you. They've been paying attention. They're like, this is the guy, right? We found a friend in Dr. Loeb, and they offer you a trip away. Do you get on the spaceship?
Definitely. And I actually told my wife that I will do that, even if it's a one-way trip.
Really?
And a decade ago, she said, go ahead, but just make sure that you leave the car keys with me. And actually, recently, she was so frustrated with world events by reading the news that she said, I'll join you. I mean, you can think of it as a sign of a good marriage, that as time goes on, like good wine.
She couldn't stand to be without you, yes.
Yeah, but actually, I think it's world events that convince her to join me.
I wonder if more people are feeling that. If more people thought, hey, what's the risk? Maybe it's better somewhere else.
I'm getting off this blue dot.
I think there's a lot of people that might take that one-way trip.
I mean, I don't think there is a lot to lose by betting on the fact that there is a higher level of intelligence beyond Earth. Look at what we're doing here. We are pretty much destroying a lot of things rather than working together. We should work together.
Dr. Loeb, do you have any insight, before I let you go, when the next batch or tranche of files or videos are coming out? When are we going to expect that?
I think definitely within the coming month.
Okay.
But maybe even as early as this Friday. I just don't have a direct insight into that. But I know that in the coming weeks, we will see much more interesting data. That's for sure.
Can't wait to talk to you about it then. Thank you so much for your time today.
Thank you.
Thanks for having me.
He is Dr. Avi Loeb, astrophysicist, Harvard professor, and expert in UAPs, obviously.
You know, he's talking about the 4 species.
Oh, that's kind of crazy, isn't it?
Little grays.
Okay, little grays.
Then we've got the tall blondes that look kind of like us.
You have me at tall blonde.
Then there is one that is a lizard-ish.
Oh, I knew there'd be lizards.
And then one looks like a big bug. That's what I've seen online.
Okay. All right. The 4 species. Interesting. All right. Coming up next.
One looks like an insect. Reptilians, insect, grays.
And tall blondes.
They're called the Nordics.
The Nordics.
They're good-looking aliens, these Nordics.
Are you cracking under high prices? We're talking about it next. This is Outspoken on KTAR.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:19. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. San Diego authorities are still trying to determine a motive for yesterday's shooting at an Islamic center. 2 teenage gunmen are believed to have killed 3 people. The gunman later died from self-inflicted gunshot wounds. And authorities are now investigating the incident as a hate crime. ABC's Alex Stone is in San Diego and has some new information on the gunman.
We have learned from sources that they were recording and live streaming this event as well. Law enforcement is reviewing very graphic video that was posted to a Gore website that showed this unfolding live and the end of it happening live as well, where they took their own lives. And so that is a part of this investigation. But it appears that they planned this. They had a lot of hate, and they arrived here at the center yesterday. And they carried this out.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's take a look at the roads this afternoon with Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Goodyear with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Pebble Creek Parkway. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Mesa Drive. And a quick look into our surface streets. Tempe with a crash on Guadalupe Road and McClintock Drive. This report is brought to you by the Swartz Laser Eye Center, the official team eye doc for your Phoenix Suns and Arizona Diamondbacks. Schedule your free eye evaluation today at teamidoc.com. That's teamidoc.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Mid to upper 90s through the end of the week. No triple digits at all. In Tolleson, it's 90 right now. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
LaDonna here. Coming up tomorrow morning on Arizona's Morning News, Maricopa County's domestic violence hotline has shut down. Why? And where do people go for help now? Find out tomorrow morning with Jim Sharp and me from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News, and catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
You know, I think we're gonna learn a lot more about this economy in the coming weeks, Gatos, specifically because we don't have a choice. We have CNBC on up here all the time, so we're getting all the economic data all the time. We're going to get earnings reports, and we're going to get earnings reports from a few big retailers who will kind of tell us where this world is. Home Depot, Lowe's, Walmart, Target, for example. We should get a sense of where American consumers are, what they're buying, or their buying habits.
Consumer
might be a way to put it.
sentiment is low as it's ever been.
Yeah, because the expectations are these numbers are not going to be great.
76% of independents just out. 76% of independents say Trump's policies are making them financially worse.
Yeah.
Such a huge number. all these poll numbers out are a disaster for the president. I've never seen such bad numbers when it comes to the economy, and that's how he got elected. And in a year, he's flushed it.
What does it say when you hear the CEO of Home Depot say, what we are seeing is customers are making small seasonal purchases, but they appear to be avoiding the larger discretionary projects. They're buying a grill for the summer, but they're not redoing the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's saying we're still seeing customers, but they're making smaller purchases.
I think it is because of the word that we've been using for almost a year and a half. It's just complete uncertainty. There's uncertainty in the market. There's uncertainty, all over the world, especially with the war in Iran. It's just everybody doesn't know what will happen tomorrow.
Yeah.
And, a good president makes you feel like certain policies will work out. He sells it to the American people. And every policy so far has not worked out for the president when it comes to the economy. Not a single one. The tariffs were a mess.
Illegal tariffs.
Yeah. The war in Iran is a disaster. I mean, we're
causing prices to go up everywhere.
We were supposed to hit Iran today. We were supposed to resume the war. But from what I understand, the Pentagon said, don't do it. Iran has gotten better at playing defense against our bombs, and it will not be effective. We need to come up with another plan. That is scary. And so the rest of the world sees that. America sees that. And we're like, yeah, maybe we'll just, we'll buy a grill. But, we need the pool redone. But we're not going to do that. Or, we need a new roof. Well, we're not going to do that this year.
Right. The smaller stuff and avoid bigger things. And it's not even that people may not have the money. It's they don't feel confident spending it right now.
I might want to hold on to this for a rainy day.
I need a cash reserve or something, or I don't need. Now's not the time to run my credit card up. That type of thing. Yeah.
And how am I supposed to do anything? How am I supposed to buy what I want when all the money I have is going in my gas tank?
All right.
And again, we're in this war this summer. $6 a gallon in Arizona. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
Unleaded. Horrible.
We have a check of the headlines on the way. We're going to let Becky Lynn get you up to speed on that. And coming up next, have we lost the art of the lunch break? People even do that anymore? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
War with Iran.
With the war in Iran now in its 12th week, President Trump announcing, quote, serious negotiations are now taking place. He claims he was planning to launch a new attack on Iran tomorrow, but changed his mind at the request of regional allies, including Saudi Arabia and the UAE. It's unclear, though, if talks are making much headway. Iran's president saying, quote, dialogue doesn't mean surrender.
KTAR News is covering the Iran war on YouTube, on air, online, and the KTAR News app.
Well, I mean, summer is really here. I mean, it's close to 100 degrees, and some of us are going to be taking a little bit of a vacation. Who knows? Or we're going to hang out by our pool this summer. Maybe go down to Rocky Point, maybe hit California. You want to look good. And, you gained a few pounds. Well, I mean, that's all of us. What do? You go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. You go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. You mention Gatos, and they're going to tell you how they can help you. And by the way, they have the doctors there that will sit down with you and say, listen, we can help you overcome issues that are keeping you from losing weight. Maybe you have a slow metabolism, menopause, hormone imbalance. They have a personalized plan tailored to your specific needs. So you can ask about RM3, their patented signature medication, absolute fastest way to lose weight. You can ask about how they offer, the GLP-1 meds, the nectar of the gods, as I call it. Lose weight this month and get in over at redmountainweightloss.com and tell them Gato sent you.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Hi, it's Vince Murata, and if your ride's starting to feel a little outdated, Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa can help you upgrade just in time for the summer. Here's the difference. Anybody can sell you a vehicle, but not everybody makes the whole experience feel easy and enjoyable. That's why Arizona drivers have trusted the Earnhardt name since 1951. Real people, honest prices, and a team that's focused on what works best for you, not pushing you into something you don't want. It's how the Earnhardt family built its reputation the old-fashioned way, by treating people right. If you're after a refined Buick SUV or a bold GMC truck, they have one of the best selections in the valley with options that fit your lifestyle and budget. And when you're ready to shop, their website makes everything simple. Browse inventory, value your trade, and explore our incredible offers anytime online. So when you're ready for something better, visit Earnhardt Buick GMC or go online to EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
After all applicable incentives on select models. All offers with approved credit through GM Financial. See dealer for details. Offers end June 1st, 2026.
Save $2 when you buy 2 cans of Superior Products Coverall tire dressing. Plus, get 4 times O-Rewards points now at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Support comes from Amazon Business. Unlock smart business buying with fast, free delivery on millions of items and practical AI innovations that automate repetitive tasks so you can make smarter decisions faster. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the 3rd time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. Mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Wait! Before you change the station, listen to this.
Your car at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Pickup is quick and easy. You'll also get a vacation voucher and a tax deduction. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
On May 23rd, fans can receive a Serpientes replica jersey courtesy of Talking Stick Resort. Get your tickets now at dbacks.com.
Springtime in Phoenix. Don't spend it painting. Do what your neighbor Judy did. She called Rhino Shield.
The house that Rhino Shield did for my husband and I, after having the house painted with kind of usual house paint, I was seeing cracks appearing about every 3 years and just wasn't very satisfied with that.
Rhino Shield's better than paint, specifically formulated for our climate.
I can't speak highly enough about the Rhino Shield crew. They also were great at working with me to get the exact right color because I was very particular.
Phoenix, right now get the 25-year guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
I would not hesitate to call Rhino Shield, and I am just thrilled to recommend Rhino Shield to my friends and neighbors and family.
Here's Rhino Shield owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Arizona Republican lawmakers are speaking out in support of the former Peoria Governing Board president among the district's teacher sexual misconduct scandal. KTAR's education reporter Shira Tanzer is live now with more on what officials are saying.
Yeah, Becky, Arizona State Senate President Warren Peterson voiced his concerns with how the Peoria Unified School District and State Superintendent Tom Horn have addressed the case of 2 teachers allegedly involved in sexual misconduct with a student.
This is a failure on the part of the executive, of the people running, of the superintendent, what it looks like, the people that are running the school. This is a failure on the part of the people who did not come forward.
Peterson also spoke in support of former Governing Board President Heather Rooks, who was replaced after she requested the Maricopa County Attorney's Office look into mandated reporting.
The Peoria Police Department, they have done an amazing job, but in my opinion, it seems to be there is a blockage from Peoria Police Department getting what they need by the district.
According to Peoria Unified, the Peoria Police Department said they did not find any failure of mandated reporting in the district. Live in the news center, Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
You can sign up for KTAR's education newsletter. Just text the word education to 620-620. Now, you've no doubt heard stories about home ownership being beyond the reach of many Americans. Well, ABC's Sherry Preston reports that car ownership is looking like that, too.
As nice as the ad sounds,
0% financing for up to 60 months on all Chevy Silverados.
car ownership has become too expensive for nearly 4 out of 10 Americans. They tell LendingTree that rising fixed costs, including loan payments and car insurance, make owning a car a luxury they cannot afford. A long-held rule of thumb is that your monthly auto loan payments should be no more than 10% of your income, but many car owners say that's impossible, with the average new car costing just under $50,000 and car insurance costs surging 37% since 2021, not to mention the price of gas. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
The autopsy of a Haitian man who died after spending months in an Arizona ICE facility confirms his death was related to dental problems. The Maricopa County Medical Examiner's Office says 56-year-old Emmanuel Damas died from complications of chest infection with abscesses in his neck and throat area, while also mentioning his severe dental problems as a factor in his death. The report also says that Damas declined multiple recommendations by dentists to have the problem teeth removed. He was taken to the hospital February 19th for respiratory failure and died March 2nd. Damas is one of at least 51 detainees who've died in ICE custody since President Trump's second term started in January of 2025. Now let's check traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, westbound near the State Route 51 transition. Goodyear with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Pebble Creek Parkway. Mesa, we still have that crash on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Mesa Drive. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Dolphin Pools makes backyard paradise affordable. Design your dream pool now at dolphinpools.us. Affordable luxury starts here. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
67 tonight with clear skies, mid-90s tomorrow, and mid to upper 90s the rest of the week. Right now it's 89 in Peoria. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
We all know the WM Phoenix Open is a huge party, but what about the results? We're going to find out how much money they're giving to the community. It happens on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
Gatos, do people still do the whole lunch break thing, you know?
I think it's frowned upon.
Do people even get lunch breaks anymore? Is that like a thing, or is it just kind of... I mean, it used to be like, I'm not kidding you, like 11:50 rolled around and it was, you could set a cannon off, like everybody left for lunch.
Yeah, it's like 5 p.m. in Sun City. There's nothing to do out there other than have a drink.
5 p.m. in Sun City.
5 o'clock somewhere.
Well,
and we're old and we got nothing to do, so let's start to booze.
So, obviously, a lot of people now treat lunch as just something they're doing between meetings. They're trying to stuff food in while they're racing off to their next meeting or Zoom call or whatnot.
I'm surprised you know anything about this because you don't eat lunch.
I don't.
Or breakfast.
No, I haven't eaten anything
maybe
today yet.
Dinner.
I try to eat a little something at night. Yeah,
it's very strange. But I eat. You see,
I had coffee this morning.
That's not a breakfast.
I think it's got calories.
I had my salad today here at the radio station.
Oh, what am I, a rabbit?
Well, this is when you eat poorly for 4 days and you say, you know what?
You're on a cleanse right now?
Today's a salad day. Don't worry, I'll get my burger later tonight. Don't worry.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but this lunch thing, I mean, like, aren't people mostly brown bagging it to work?
It seems like a lot of people do. They bring their own, and maybe some of that is the cost as well.
Oh. I mean, that's the crazy thing.
What do you mean?
You're gonna spend $25 for lunch
every day?
No.
Like the only way I used to do lunch is, remember back in the olden days, you guys ready for this? We had an expense account. And so at work, I could go with lunch and I could expense lunch. Yeah. Exactly. I could rip the station off and charge them to have lunch with employees.
There used to be a guy here who absolutely would refuse to eat lunch unless it was $5 or less.
What?
Yeah, it was like 20 years ago.
I was going to say.
And now it's, but you know what? You could go and you could have gotten a sandwich back 20 years ago and had $5. I mean, everything is crazy now.
Well,
so why would you go out to lunch and spend $25? It's insane.
Well, the paper bag sandwich company, is fighting to bring back the lunch break.
Well, of course, because restaurants want to make money.
Yeah, but they're trying to do it and also make it a little bit social. For in other words, they said, you know what? We want people to take their lunch break back. The idea is to slow down a little bit and actually enjoy your lunch.
I disagree. I think if you're going to take a lunch in a restaurant, you should probably be doing, this is if you're in the workforce and you should probably be doing business.
Well, that's the idea. Like, you can never stop working even during lunch.
Yeah, I think if the middle of your day, if you have like one of those regular shifts, you're working like a 9 to 5 or a 10 to 6, whatever it is. If you're gonna stop your day and for an hour and a half, you should still probably be working. I don't really. I don't think you should. I don't think you should slow your day down and enjoy your lunch and chew all your food. No, scarf it down or put a business deal together over lunch at a restaurant where there's a menu.
For God's sakes. Some people need a bit of a break, for goodness sakes. I don't think it necessarily hurts for them to...
Those people that need breaks, you're gonna be done. AI is going to take your job.
Oh, for God's sakes. If you take a lunch break. Come
AI
on.
doesn't need a lunch break, a dinner break, or a bathroom break.
That is fair. I certainly can't argue that.
I'm just saying.
But this also gets into, and I will acknowledge this, you do develop relationships, and I think it does help when you break bread with your coworkers, and maybe they invite somebody you don't really know as well from your
When's
company.
The last time
you
went out to lunch with a coworker? Go ahead.
I'm listening. I think it was you.
I don't count.
Oh.
And I don't even remember when we did that.
Neither do I. It was a while ago.
So don't tell people to break bread with their coworkers.
No, I'm saying I don't think
we
we do it anymore. I think there's an advantage to it. I think there's a positive to it.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't think we do it.
But that's work. That's a work lunch then. You were just talking about slowing down, enjoying your lunch.
Yeah.
I think you should do that for dinner. I think when you're off the job, go and have a nice, leisurely dinner where you actually enjoy it. You're with somebody you actually like, not necessarily somebody in the workplace.
Well, you don't have to invite people you don't like working with. But, I mean, most people get a half hour or an hour for lunch, and you're not taking it. You wouldn't say the same thing about a vacation. Well, don't take all your vacation. Make sure you're working a little bit on it.
Vacation's different.
Yeah, well, what's a lunch break? Is it the company's lunch break or is it my lunch break?
I think it's frowned upon. I think it's frowned upon.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree that we look at it very differently.
If you were to say, you know what, I'm not going to be in at normal time, I'm going to go take an hour and a half lunch, I'd be like, man, you're lazy.
Well, you already know that to be true. So that wouldn't be a huge revelation. But yeah.
Does taking a lunch break, let's go back to this. Does taking a lunch break and slowing down and not doing any work at lunch, you actually go maybe with a coworker and you sit down and you do all that. You just eat. You talk about your family.
Talk about the Cardinals.
Yeah, or if you're if you're of a certain age, you talk about your injuries and my shoulder's hurting.
Oh, you think your shoulder hurts? Wait till you hear about my knee.
Like, listen, I got a boil on my foot. It's all that kind of garbage. Does that actually make you better at your job for the second half of the day? Yeah, I don't think so.
All right.
I just don't think so. I think you talked about vacation. I think taking a week vacation makes you better at your job when you come back.
I think for some people, having a little bit of a break in the middle of the day to have lunch and not have to think about work might help them also be a better employee.
No, you're going to get fired. And AI is going
to. Or you're going to get fired. One of the two. Check the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's going to do that for us. It's the biggest news story that nobody's talking about. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Oh, sweet James. I love these lawyers. Listen, if you're hurt, if you're injured, if you had an accident, and you're like, I need somebody to go and fight for me, Sweet James all the way. So many Arizonans here are turning to Sweet James. There's a reason. If you want to go to court and hire a fifth-rate lawyer or the second best lawyer, no. Hire the best. Why wouldn't you want the number one attorney, right? And that is Sweet James Accident Attorneys. For more than 25 years, Sweet James has fought for injured accident victims. They fight to win. Okay, 2 words I love. They fight and they win. So if you want to know their winning record, 98%. They have a 98% winning record. You're going to go into court with a lawyer who knows exactly how to win and how to get you money. Don't let the insurance companies take advantage of you. Hire Sweet James, 1-800-9-MILLION, 1-800-9-MILLION, 1-800-9-MILLION. Or you can visit sweetjames.com. Sweet James, winning for you. Tell him Gato sent you.
Opinion, analysis, breaking news, traffic updates. You get all that and more on your phone when you download the KTAR News app. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now everything's on sale during our Memorial Day event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses, plus free delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good life sleep.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
The right guidance can make all the difference when it comes to your legacy. At Morris Hall, we're proudly building a team your family can trust. Please join us in welcoming our newest attorney.
Hi, I'm Nathan Askins. Most areas of the law are reactive, responding to problems after they arise. Excellent estate planning is different. It's proactive. It gives families a chance to plan ahead and help reduce challenges before they occur. I've also seen in my own family the impact when those plans aren't in place. Stress, confusion, and unnecessary hardship during already difficult times. That's why I'm passionate about helping clients create a plan that reflects their life and protects what matters most.
Whether you're just getting started or reviewing an existing plan, we invite you to meet with Nathan Askins or one of our attorneys in Arizona. Visit morrishall.com to schedule your complimentary consultation. That's morrishall.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:44, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Tonight, the Republican candidates for this year's Arizona Corporation Commission election will take to the debate stage. Incumbents Kevin Thompson and Nick Myers both are looking for second terms on the commission, which approves or denies water and energy rates, among other duties. Ralph Heap, the third Republican on the ballot, will not be taking part in the debate tonight. But you can hear the debate in its entirety starting at 7 right here at 92.3 FM, or you can listen in on the KTAR News app. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash off right, I-17 southbound just past McDowell Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway westbound near the State Route 51 transition. And a look into our surface streets, Tempe with a crash on Broadway Road and McClintock Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley Real Estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
Megan's grandfather bought his first Ranger here. Her dad bought his first F-150 here. And she just drove off the lot in a new Ford Expedition for her family. 3 generations, all choosing Sanderson Ford. Visit Sanderson during their anniversary sale and see why. Right now, purchase any new Ford and get a $500 Circle K fuel card on Sanderson. We have your first 5 tanks covered. When you're in the market for a new vehicle, choose the dealership families have been trusting for over 70 years. Choose Sanderson Ford. Not valid on fleet or AXZ or D-Plan purchases. Offer expires 5/31/26.
War with Iran.
With the war in Iran now in its 12th week, President Trump announcing, quote, serious negotiations are now taking place. He claims he was planning to launch a new attack on Iran tomorrow, but changed his mind at the request of regional allies, including Saudi Arabia and the UAE. It's unclear, though, if talks are making much headway. Iran's president saying, quote, dialogue doesn't mean surrender.
KTAR News is covering the Iran war on YouTube, on air, online, and the KTAR News app.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, let's see what we got. Head over to KTAR.com, and when you scroll down on the right side of the page, get the Gatos Big Q.
There it is.
All right, so, early this week, it's a Tuesday. So far, what's the biggest news story of the week?
Oh.
Now, I may have left some stuff out because I was off yesterday and out of the loop
playing
for a few
catch
days.
up. That's all right.
Is that my niece, little Ellie, is not so little anymore. She graduated high school.
Congratulations to little Ellie.
Little
That's
Ellie,
outstanding.
18 years old. So
They grow up fast.
They sure do, Bruce. What's the biggest news story of the week so far? Ebola.
Okay.
A very dangerous, is it strand or of the virus or mutation of the virus that does not have a vaccine?
Oh, that's not good.
And this might be one of the worst ones we have seen, maybe ever, they're saying.
Okay.
So Ebola. B, Trump holds off on military strikes on Iran. Wasn't he supposed to do that today?
Yeah.
Okay. C, gas prices are up 56% since the start of the war. Good times. And D, APS wants to raise electric rates every year. What is that about?
It's ridiculous, is what it is. I think it's the APS biggest news story of the week so far. I'm gonna guess it's the military strikes, but I think it'll be spread around a little bit. Let's go military strike. Hold off on military strike. 42%.
Not even close.
Not even close. I do not have my finger on the pulse.
People voted with their wallet.
Ooh.
46% APS, 37% gas prices, and then the other two, 7% Ebola. Nobody cares. It's far away. I get it. The
Ebola thing.
Yeah, where it's not going to come
it's
to America.
It's a world away. Well, yeah.
I mean,
we did have an American now who's
but he's not here.
No, he's there.
Yeah.
Quite honestly.
And so when we look at Africa, we're like, yep, that's not across the street.
It's kind of like the hantavirus in the ship, which I don't think people cared about it when it was on the ship. They cared about it when all of a sudden they went, hold on a second, why are you bringing them here?
That's what I would have kept
right?
the ship at sea.
You just leave the ship out there. What do I care?
Yeah. You can tell just by this poll, and really, it's not just this poll. Americans are worried. Arizonans are worried about their finances.
Yeah.
I mean, we were talking about it a little while ago. Like, if you're an independent, 76% of independents around America say the Trump policies in his presidency have brought your finances down. Remember, there were independents that voted for Donald Trump. There certainly were independents that voted for Donald Trump. And now they're like, I don't know what you're doing, man. Because it wasn't anything that you were saying on the campaign trail. So I think when you look at APS wanting to raise electric rates, I'll be honest, I haven't looked into the story. I just got back to town, looked into it a little bit.
We're gonna actually talk to Attorney General Mays tomorrow about it.
Okay. Because that Thursday? It's tomorrow. I don't think it's Thursday.
Excuse me, Thursday. I don't know what day it is.
It's Tuesday. We'll talk Thursday.
Thursday, we're going to talk to her.
She's going to fight them.
Well, she's certainly asking, why do you not only need 14%, but why do you need it every year? Which I'm glad somebody's asking.
It's not 14% every year.
Oh, yeah.
You're not going to get it.
They want to just build in a elevator constantly.
Right, but that's a negotiation, too. They're not going to get 14%.
Yeah, the problem is they're negotiating with people that are on their side.
They're not going to get 14%.
The Corporation Commission, remember, works for the corporations, not for you.
Aren't they elected, though?
And who gives money to people to run for the Corporation Commission?
If you want to, I get it, but if you want to get reelected, you're not going to do 14%.
You say that. I don't know how many people pay attention to the Corporation Commission. Maybe they will now.
Yeah. So, number one, APS wants to raise electric rates. Number two, gas prices up 56% since the start of the war. I was in Atlanta, and gas prices are about $1 less than Arizona.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Just across the board?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they're close to the Gulf, and there's a lot of refineries there, and so that makes sense that you're probably saving on transportation.
Right. No,
when you're near.
My brother's got an electric car.
Oh, really?
He likes it.
So he couldn't care less about gas prices.
Not
What
really.
gas prices, he says?
Not really.
This is the doctor brother, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I only have one brother.
One brother.
He's a doctor. Yeah, he's like, every 5 days or so, I plug the car in. You're not supposed to do it every day because I don't know a whole lot about electric cars.
I don't either.
But he goes you're supposed to drain the battery a bit.
Oh.
You're not supposed to just it's not like your phone where you plug it in every day.
Every night you charge it up to 100, even if you're at 78%. No.
And you leave it all night.
Okay.
So he hasn't felt that pain necessarily. But, you look around the country and it's like, okay, most places are $5 a gallon. We're 5. We're just under 5. But certainly if you've got, a
West Coast is worse.
A race car like Becky Lynn,
and you drive like she does.
Yeah.
Leadfoot.
Almost got hit in the parking lot today again by her.
Do what she does. The burnouts are excessive, don't you think?
A little bit excessive. She's got to put the expensive get gold gas in there.
Got to tell you. They're qualifying for the Indy 500. You could have made the race.
I love how you, with the muffler that can be heard from here to Tucson when you leave the parking lot.
That's a lack of a muffler.
You with the great,
we don't know what she's
the big sports car over there.
we have no idea.
My little sedan. Does have a sunroof though. It's really nice.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, I bet it does.
Moonroof, let's call it out here.
Hey, we've got a check of the headlines on the way, Gatos, and coming up next, has ICE reared its ugly head
in this state?
Yeah.
We're going to talk about it. What happened in Tucson and who's in jail? And should she really be there? And what? Gee, I wonder if ICE used a warrant, by the way. We're going to talk about that as well. And the answer is no. It's all coming up. Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos.
I think it's fair to say that a lot of us don't know what we don't know, especially when it comes to your finances, when it comes to saving for retirement. Maybe you think you're doing the right thing, and maybe you are, quite honestly, but maybe you aren't. I thought I was doing all the right things until I sat down with Trajan Wealth and I asked them to take a second look at my plan. Not only what I had in a rollover, but what I was currently saving at work in the existing 401k. Well, turns out might not have been pointed in the right direction, might have been missing out on some opportunities, and they helped me not only with my rollover account, but they came up with suggestions and said, hey, let's get this all on the same page. Here's what you need to do and the selections you need to make it work. Okay. It's about time somebody helped me with this, for goodness sakes. Now I've got a clearer path, and I've got more peace of mind. And I don't even know how you put a price tag on that. Trajan Wealth can help you. They're fiduciaries, which means they always put your goals first. I trust them with my future, and I really, really believe you can trust them with yours. You can call Trajan Wealth right now and get a complimentary interview with them. Sit down. I'm saying interview. Ask them tough questions. Find out what they can do for you and your family. 855-TRAJAN-1. It's 855-TRAJAN-1. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/groundadvantage to learn more.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-771-1300. That's 800-771-1300.
When you experience a death in your family, the last thing you should face is a maze of legal and tax complexities tied to trusts and wills or tackling the mound of paperwork for insurance claims, annuities, bank accounts, pensions, and hidden assets. All this tedious work can make your family feel overwhelmed when all you want is time to grieve and honor your lost one's memory. That's why you need to call Enterprise Estate Advisors. At Enterprise Estate Advisors, we're more than advisors. We're true fiduciaries, which means we work directly for your family. We dig deep to uncover wealth that has been left behind, protect the estate from making incorrect probate decisions, and handle the transferring of wealth to the family. Our advisors handle all the details with compassion, trust, and complete transparency. Enterprise Estate Advisors, where proper wealth transfer is our promise to you. Call us at 623-387-3141 or find us online at enterpriseestateadvisors.com to learn more.
Hey, Dave Ramsey here from my friends at Window World. With the Arizona weather heating up, it's good to know that Window World windows are specifically made for the harsh Arizona climate. Right now, you can lock in 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with energy-efficient solar zone sun shield glass, tax included, for one all-in upfront price of only $5,989. And that price includes Window World's noise reduction upgrade. Plus, you can save an additional $100 off any new patio or entry door. Best of all, their certified installers can complete most projects in just one day. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. So don't wait for summer. Schedule your free in-home estimate today at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
At Genesis of Chandler, refined luxury is an experience crafted around you. From our sanctuary-like showroom, where your time is respected, to Genesis Service Valet, where we pick up your vehicle, leave you a loaner, and keep your day moving. And right now, we're making it even easier to get into the Genesis of your dreams. Qualified buyers can get the 2026 GV80 for as low as 0.49% APR for 48 months, or lease it for just $519 a month. The stunning GV70 is available at 1.99% APR, or lease for $499 a month. And the spirited G70, lease it for just $319 a month. Offers end June 1st. Visit us at Genesis of Chandler today and discover why the greatest luxury of all is the one that fits your life perfectly.
All offers for well-qualified buyers through Genesis Motor Finance. GV80 finance at $20.93 per 1,000 finance. Leases are 24 months with 12,000 miles per year. GV80 lease requires $5,999 due at signing. GV70 and G70 require $4,999 due at signing. Excludes tax, title, license, $699 doc fee, and $699 protection package. Ends June 1st. See Genesis of Chandler for details.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR News. Focus on homelessness.
Overall, the numbers were relatively flat.
New data on homelessness in Maricopa County indicates some progress, but some numbers still trail previous years. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz joins us now live from the News Center with more.
The Maricopa Association of Governments is highlighting a 14% increase in the number of unhoused people in shelter from last year. That's according to the 2026 point-in-time count conducted in January. However, there are fewer people in shelter countywide compared to 2024. Tim Birch with MAG explains federal pandemic relief dollars began expiring after the 2024 count, eliminating some shelter programs. Now the region is catching back up.
All systems response to come together, stem that tide, and continue to working back toward more people housed, more people sheltered.
Overall, the count indicated the general homeless population stayed about the same from last year. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
DACA recipient Carla Toledo was at her Tucson home on Monday when ICE officers detained her, according to U.S. Representative Adelita Grijalva. The Democrat says she visited Toledo that same day. Now she's calling for ICE to release Toledo, who she describes as an upstanding member of her community. Meanwhile, a judge has blocked the Pinal County attorney from entering into an agreement with ICE. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center to explain.
The 287G intergovernmental agreement allows local authorities to work with ICE to carry out federal immigration law. Pinal County AG Brad Miller tells KTAR why he'd like the task force model for his office.
In order to catch these individuals, they have to create more victims. They actually have to go to jail. They actually have to be arrested.
Meanwhile, Pinal County Sheriff Ross Teeple has an enhanced jail model 287G agreement for his office that gives him access to documents he wouldn't otherwise have. Teeple says Miller's office doesn't have arresting powers.
When he said that he was going to have his sworn investigators out arresting people when he doesn't have that legal authority.
AG Miller is considering an appeal. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
A Phoenix woman is facing 3 felony counts of practicing medicine without a license. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays says Sadie Shea Holiday has been indicted for operating a business called Slim Slays. Holiday is alleged to have knowingly sold or transferred semaglutide and Botox without authorization. The indictment alleges that between January and April of this year, Holiday obtained money, business, and customers without disclosing that she was not a licensed medical provider. There's more to learn about the settlement of President Trump's $10 billion lawsuit against the IRS for a 2019 leak of his tax records.
An order from the acting attorney general has the Justice Department agreeing it is forever barred and precluded from pursuing any currently pending matters against Donald Trump, his family, or Trump-affiliated entities. The order specifically mentions any tax returns filed up to the date of the settlement of the lawsuit. The order, which does not spell out or speak to any matters which might be pending, is signed by Todd Blanche, who previously served as the president's personal defense lawyer.
That's ABC's Stephen Portnoy. Time to check your ride home this afternoon. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Goodyear with a crash blocking the left-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Dysart Road. Phoenix crash off right. I-17 southbound just past McDowell Road. And a look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 25th Avenue and Adams Street. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. Get the freedom to save. Your Valley Chevy Dealers Memorial Day event is here. Spectacular offers available now. The freedom to choose from an extensive lineup that's ready for you. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We'll see clear skies tonight. Our low around 67 degrees. Tomorrow mostly sunny and 95 and staying right there in the mid to upper 90s Thursday and Friday and into the weekend. Currently in Phoenix, 89 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Yes. Now 2 till 6. Right. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 3.
Oh, a lot of people are going to tell you hour number 3 is best of the hours.
Coming up at 5. Ooh. Went to a graduation over the weekend.
Oh.
And they do graduations differently than they did when we were kids.
Really? I haven't been to a high school graduation in a hot minute.
Dude, you're not going to believe what I saw.
Seriously.
You are not going to believe what I saw. So we'll talk about it at 5. But let me tell you something.
Yeah?
Blown away.
Okay, I'm looking forward to this.
Like, this is a graduation like I've never seen in my life.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It could go a variety of ways. We're about to find out, huh?
Yes, it can.
So we have to go down to Tucson for this story, where a DACA recipient, a young woman, was taken from her home by ICE and has been put in a ICE detention facility. Her name is Carla Toledo. We're learning a lot about this story from Representative Grijalva, who represents that district, a lot of Tucson, I believe.
New to Congress.
New to Congress, took over for her father, Raul, who passed away. She won the special election for his seat. But ICE is not answering questions. Of course not. But according to Congresswoman Grijalva, ICE showed up at their house without a warrant, entered the home, and took her, even though she has...
right there. Just stop right there. They no warrant, they enter the home, and they take her.
Yeah.
What? That's kidnapping.
Yeah.
You can't do that.
Blatant disregard for the rule of law and due process. We live in a country where everyone has constitutional rights, no matter how hard ICE tries to trample on them. Miss Toledo must be released immediately. ICE must stop terrorizing communities. That comes from the Congresswoman. The mayor of Tucson has weighed in. I stand with Carla and her family. I join the demand for her immediate release. She is a DACA recipient, dedicated member of our community, and has been living in the United States for the vast majority of her life.
Oh, gosh.
She was detained by ICE, even though she has legal status to be in this country.
There it is. Nothing from what we understand so far. And again, we're taking it from a member of Congress.
And the mayor. That's the only people.
Both. And by the way, I don't trust either of them. I don't care if they're Democrat or Republican. Doesn't matter to me. Doesn't matter to me.
I don't know who else to believe.
Well, they all have an agenda. I know who I don't believe, and that's ICE.
Mm-hmm.
And because you can't give them the benefit of the doubt anymore. This isn't ICE from a few years ago who did their job, followed the law, actually knew the Constitution. These are the thugs from Minneapolis. They don't. They do it on purpose. They don't have a warrant. They're scaring people. So let's go through it, because if we're going from what Adelita Grijalva is saying, Congresswoman Adelita Grijalva, and certainly the mayor.
Yeah.
Okay, was there a reason to take this woman? Was there a reason to how do we say it? Put a spotlight on this particular woman,
even for her to come on the radar. Thank you.
Because here's the deal: if Carla Toledo is a DACA recipient, she has rights.
Correct.
She has some protections.
By the way, everybody who's in this country has rights.
Oh, correct.
Whether they are a citizen or not, whether they are illegally or illegally, everyone has a certain measure of rights, and it's guaranteed by the Constitution of the United States.
Now, if she's a DACA recipient with legal status in the country, did she do something that would nullify? Did she do something that's illegal that would harm her legal status? That is a question no one has answered yet. Yeah. I mean, Grijalva hasn't come out and said, "Hey, listen, she has a perfect record."
Right, I don't know that. We don't know how she got on the radar. That is fair, 100%.
But if let's just say that Carla Toledo did something, let's say, DUI?
I don't know if that's enough to ruin your DACA status. I don't know.
I don't know either. But let's say that she did break the law.
Okay.
I am guessing that some of that legal status goes right down the toilet. I mean, there are parameters that you got to stay within.
You have to follow certain rules, 100%
status. So if she did in fact do something wrong, which we don't see yet, and I haven't seen anything yet, then ICE has the right to go and lock her up, I guess. The problem is ICE doesn't know what the law is, and they haven't for the last year and a half. A lot of these ICE agents, and they're not agents, they're new. And they've been taught a specific and certain way to be an ICE agent, and that is the law doesn't matter. If you want to just pepper spray someone straight in the face, you can do that. No reason. I mean, this is what we've seen.
We have about 19,000 DACA recipients living in Arizona right now. We know that over the last year and a half, about 260 total DACA recipients have been detained by ICE. Many of them are still being detained.
Okay, so let's go through the 260.
Okay. I found out how you can lose your DACA status.
Go. I want to hear.
I'm being serious.
Yes, go.
You have to commit a disqualifying crime.
Right.
Or leave the U.S. without permission, or fail to renew your status. Disqualifying crimes, felonies. You must be convicted of a felony. A significant misdemeanor, that could be a DUI, domestic violence, possession of firearms, sexual abuse, drug distribution, or trafficking.
And if you do any of that, you should get deported. Here's the issue.
You should be held to the standard of the law.
It's called following the law.
Yeah.
ICE doesn't know how to do that because they went to this house without a warrant. Okay, if she did something like that, then she should be gone.
If she's been convicted of one of these crimes, or if she
should be
left
gone.
the United States without doing it, or she failed to renew.
Then she should be gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because remember, this is someone, you know, a DACA recipient, you know, we talk about this, brought to their country. It wasn't their own doing. It was their parents taking them. And I've known a lot of DACA recipients whose parents snuck them into the country. And so if this woman did do something that was illegal, then there is a reason for it. But you can't show up without a warrant. And if you do, you shouldn't open the door. And I wish more people knew that. You don't have to open the door if they don't have a warrant.
No.
Whether you're guilty or innocent. There are rules. There is the Constitution. And so the family opened the door and ICE came in and took her.
Yeah.
And you got to know your rights. If there isn't a warrant, you don't have to open that door. If ICE is not, I was going to do it nice. I'm not going to do it now. If ICE is stupid enough to show up without a warrant, you shouldn't let them in, no matter what.
No. Well,
if the police show up without a warrant,
that goes for Phoenix Police.
You don't have to bring
absolutely
them in.
not.
Yeah.
You have rights. You have constitutional rights.
But
it's
I think
the fourth
Bruce,
freaking amendment.
I get it, and you're right. I bet you this family said we have nothing to hide. She's done. This is just
She's
my
here
guess.
legally.
She's done nothing wrong. Let him in.
Well, let me explain something.
Which
to
is
you.
not a good idea. Not with ICE anymore.
No. You ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you the reality of this. If the police show up at your door, they aren't there because they think you're innocent.
They're there to question or
and your job as a good citizen is to give them absolutely nothing. How many innocent people have been arrested or detained or dragged out of their cars? The answer is, I don't answer questions. I'm not answering the door.
They don't care.
That is the only thing you say.
You're right. But ICE doesn't care. They'll drag you out. And then you sue them. And they've been sued over 10,000 times. And the courts, by far, have sided against ICE over what they have seen over the last
Right, because they're a bunch of thugs.
5 months.
We know that. I mean, again.
We've seen the drive-by here in Phoenix. The drive-by pepper spray from an ICE agent who was in a car and decided to put out his hand and just spray people on the sidewalk, not in the street, on the sidewalk. Why? Thugs.
Yeah.
We have seen at Mesa Gateway Airport. This is just over the last month. There were people that were detained and they were going to be put on a flight, and they're all shackled. And there was an incident where ICE pepper sprayed a whole bunch of them, a couple dozen people.
While shackled.
What can you do in shackles? That, do you not know? Have you not been trained? And the answer is yes. The answer is no. No, they have not been trained. No, their first go-to is, let me pepper spray you.
Right. They're untrained. They're thugs.
Yeah.
Probably a bunch of January 6thers.
They could be.
A bunch of traitors to this country who are following illegal orders and are violating Americans' rights.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And they need to run into more people with guns is what they need to do.
Well,
that's what they need to do. They need to run into people who know the law and can follow the law. And if you enter my house illegally, even with a badge and a gun, you might be met with violence.
Can I put a bow on this?
Be my guest.
If the woman in Tucson, Carla Toledo,
yes,
a DACA recipient, did something that was illegal,
that violates DACA status,
yes, and would cancel her legal status, she should be deported.
Right.
If she didn't do anything wrong, and ICE is just going after her because she's a DACA recipient, and that's the next phase of this operation.
And Tucson, targeting Tucson.
Right. And, and they show up and there's no warrant and there's no incident where she broke the law, then ICE is 100% wrong. And it's hard to give them any benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, they don't get any from me.
Because I'll tell you, if this was a police report, if this was something that happened in the Valley, and it wasn't necessarily DACA, and the Phoenix police were involved, I'll tell you right now, I'm giving the Phoenix police some wiggle room here, not wiggle room, some grace or some how do I say it? Like some confidence that maybe they know what they're doing and they were there for a reason. I won't do that with ICE. I'm not going to do that with ICE. No. They don't deserve. They don't deserve that because they've already shown their true colors.
Yeah. They execute Americans in the street.
They kill people.
They drag people. They drag citizens out of their cars and detain them.
They're losing court cases.
They've lost every court case, literally thousands of court cases, and they're a bunch of thugs, fake cops with badges and guns. You know what? And you get no respect from me. Zero. No. Negative amounts.
So we have to find out.
Brown shirts.
Did Carla Toledo do anything that would reverse
violate DACA status.
Her legal status? Yeah,
I went through the things.
And if
convicted
she did not,
of a felony,
right? And if she did not, these agents, and I use that term loosely, you should lose your job, but you'll probably get a promotion.
Yep, that's until Trump's gone, and then we can lock them all up in Guantanamo because that's where the brown shirts go. Check the headlines on the way. We've got Becky Lynn to do that for us. And then coming up next, should youth sports stop keeping score? Is that a solution to all the craziness going on with kids today? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
You're great at protecting your data, but lots of places could still expose you to identity theft.
I thought it was safe.
If that happens, LifeLock gives you a U.S.-based restoration agent who will stick by your side from start to finish. Phone calls, filing documentation, preparing insurance claims, your agent handles it all. In fact, we're so confident restoration is guaranteed or your money back. Isn't it nice to have someone like that on your side? Save up to 30% with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:18. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now.
Overall, the numbers were relatively flat.
More unhoused people are in shelters in Maricopa County compared to 2024. Tim Birch with the Maricopa Association of Governments tells KTAR the latest survey of homelessness in the valley found a 14% increase of the unhoused in shelters, but that is still lower than in 2024.
In that process, we lost, I believe, over 1,000 family shelter beds throughout the whole totality of the region.
But he says this year's data shows we are catching up. The data indicates the overall homeless population stayed about the same from last year in Maricopa County. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Checking traffic now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the HOV lane. Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway northbound near Elliott Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. State Route 51 northbound near Coulter Street. And Chandler with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway northbound near Chandler Boulevard. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Dolphin Pools makes it easy to backyard paradise affordable. Design your dream pool now at dolphinpools.us. Affordable luxury starts here. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Did you play any youth sports as a kid, Gatos? You played Little League baseball? Or anything?
Yeah. I was the number one selection in my Little League. When I moved up,
the draft
was the number one draft pick.
Was there a draft in Little League
number
back
one
then?
overall?
I'll keep that in mind.
Pretty good.
I've seen, and I've seen it with friends and their kids, that youth sports has just fundamentally changed. For one, it's become really expensive. It's less about a bunch of kids getting together and playing a game and having fun, and it's more about prepping 9-year-olds for a college or professional career.
Like if you play golf, it's expensive. Hockey is expensive.
A lot of equipment.
Yeah, I mean,
and there's ice involved.
Basketball, but if you're on a travel basketball
I was going to say, then you're traveling around, and
it's a basketball. You got sneakers.
Well, there's a lot of people out there who maybe think that sports has gone a little too far. Youth sports, including one dad out in Chandler. He saw parents fighting. He's seen the high cost of things. And the tipping point for him was, and by the way, this is sad to say out loud, when his 8-year-old son didn't make the Little League team.
Oh, come on.
8 years old?
Everybody plays Little League.
I've never heard of that.
I didn't know that was a thing. You could get you didn't make the team. You're 8.
I think you go and do a tryout, but they just kind of want to see where you are.
Exactly. You might be at the end of the bench.
But everybody gets to play.
Not
Never
here.
heard of that.
So he decided to do something different. Okay.
Yeah.
He says, my kid will get older. He'll try out for teams or whatever. But in the meantime, let's go have some fun. And they started a kickball league. And
why didn't they do a real sport?
Ouch. Backyard kickball.
Love it.
Has started in Chandler.
Oh, stop it.
Around the simple premise, keep the stakes low and the fun high. There are no fees. There is no required equipment. Heck, they don't even have practices. Umpires and coaches are volunteers, mostly parents, and kids just show up on Saturday and you get to play. You get to go outside, kick a ball around and
Do
have
I get
fun.
a jersey?
I don't think you get a jersey.
Probably no jersey. So you show up and like next Saturday you can't come because you're out of town. No, nobody cares.
No
That's
bigs.
fine.
No.
I don't like it. I think
Of course you don't.
No, I don't like it, and I'll tell you why.
You want 8-year-olds to be dedicated to their
I
craft.
would like some dedication, yeah. I would like some dedication, absolutely.
I'm going to need to see more out of your 8-year-olds.
I would like some dedication. It's not, again, is this a bad thing? No, it's not a bad thing. But I like some of this structured stuff where, hey, you know what? You are on a team. You have accepted that position, and you will be showing up every week.
Can I tell you what one of the 8-year-olds said who liked it?
Sure. And again, I don't think it's a bad thing, but
he says, it's not like people are yelling.
That's wonderful.
This is what one of the kids said.
So like parents yelling all the time?
Yeah, or coaches yelling at them. How about this? Parents say they've noticed a difference too. One woman whose daughter had tried other sports said she saw a change in attitude. Normally we're like, you got to go and you have to go out there. And now she's excited. She wants to go on Saturdays and play kickball.
And you don't keep score.
Yeah, I don't think winning and losing is a big part of this whatsoever.
I don't think it is either, but I think that it should be.
Yeah, they don't have. They're not like there's not champions. I don't get a sense. They're just
you always talk
out there.
about. We always talk about everybody gets a trophy.
Right.
We've been through.
Well, I'd
that.
like this where nobody should get a trophy.
Yeah, no,
right?
there are no trophies.
And not everybody gets a trophy.
Yeah.
Nobody gets one.
That's actually good.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you give everybody a trophy. I think we all know how that goes.
And you're probably not even on the same team each time. You show up and it's like, now you go, this person was on your team last week. Next week
could be somebody else.
Could be somebody else.
Who
A whole
cares?
different crew of people.
Yeah, we're just out to play kickball.
But I think I think the exercise is
8-year-olds.
great. I think the exercise is great.
Yeah, let's get on that.
This dad is doing something that's positive. You're not allowed to yell and all that stuff. But I mean, competitive sports is good for kids. Keeping score is
I
good
think
for
there's
kids.
a level of competition.
Winning
but
and losing is important to go through when you're a kid, and losing sucks.
I
and
agree.
you should learn that at the very beginning.
I think, though, and I think we've reached a tipping point. And I think, I hardly think this dad's the only one. I think there's other parents out there like, okay, take the money out of it, which some can't. You know what I'm saying? Just take the cost of traveling or equipment or special
Or just a participation
coaching
fee.
or whatever
you
it is.
just have to
right.
pay to be there.
Right. Take all that out of it. The kids aren't having fun, for goodness sakes. It's like a job.
There's room for both. I mean, you can do this. You can play on a, as you call it, Gatos, a competitive
How do you
team.
know how you're doing if you're not keeping score?
It doesn't matter.
It should matter.
No, it doesn't
I think it
have
should
to
matter.
matter.
I think it should matter.
You just show up, you play. If you had fun, then you did
I have
well.
fun when I win.
Yeah. If it's worth
I
doing,
don't
it's
have
worth
fun
winning.
when I
I
lose.
You're the
never
kind of people
played
I don't
on
like to play
something.
with.
Listen, I was yelled at from younger than 8 when it
Yeah,
came to
yeah.
sports.
Yeah.
The expectation was to win.
Win.
And losing sucked. And
But you have to learn also how to win and how to be a gracious winner. And if you do,
I never learned that.
No, but it's important. It's important to be a good winner. And if you do lose a little league game, you should learn how to accept a loss, and then you should be punished.
We used to get in swim.
No snacks for you.
That's right. No snacks the next time you
No
miss the
orange
ball.
slices or whatever. We used to have on swim team. You got ribbons. All I knew as a little kid was the blue ribbon was the good one.
Yeah, you threw the other ones away.
Yeah.
And I would leave them there, and my mom would pick them up. And I was like a teenager when she gave me a box of all the other ribbons because I only kept the blue ones. She kept the other ones, right? Check of the headlines are on the way. Coming up next, our government is getting ready to declassify even more UFO files. We're going to ask our favorite astrophysicist. Let's be honest, he's the only one we know also. What he thinks of the next drop. It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Arizona's Morning News, the Valley's only all-news morning show.
China's Xi Jinping has warned President Trump that the two countries could clash over Taiwan if the issue is not handled properly.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News. Weekday mornings 5 till 8. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel and listen on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
You know, I've been bragging about Southwest Blinds and Shutters for a reason. My wife and I hired them. We've got brand new shutters in all the rooms, and we've got some motorized shades in the kitchen. Super cool. You know, you get to put them up, put them down, all by your phone or a little remote control that they give you. These smart blinds are just incredible. I'll tell you what, Southwest Blinds and Shutters, from the very start, they were on this project. I mean, how they handle you as a new client is, you know, super impressive. From the first phone call, or, you know, when you go and see one of their 3 showrooms, you meet the experts there. They provide a lot of information. And they say, listen, if you're interested in some of this stuff, you can, you know, go and touch the blinds and the shutters and the shades. And then if you like what you see, you should schedule an appointment for someone to come out to your home and take it to the next step. And that's exactly what we did with Southwest Blinds and Shutters. And we ended up hiring them. And our house looks absolutely phenomenal. Now that we've got new shutters, especially in the bedroom, it really lightened up the space. So I want you to go to southwestblinds.com, really take a good hard look, and you should hire these guys. Southwestblinds.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
It's Staples' 40th anniversary, and they've got deals worth celebrating. Now through May 23rd, enjoy up to 50% off. Save on paper, chairs, custom print, balloons, and more. 4 decades in business deserve some seriously smart savings. Staples. That was easy.
This deer season, John Deere wants to give you the home field advantage. We're bringing you the best offers of the season, whether that's cash off on select new machines or a shot at the ultimate Major League Baseball prize package. Because right now, you can enter for a chance to win an MLB All-Star experience for you and 3 friends, complete with travel and lodging for All-Star Week this July. Deer season is going on now through June 3rd. Visit johndeere.com/deer season to enter and view the offers and complete contest rules. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
The NBA playoffs are underway, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. San Antonio is currently trading at 19% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out over $500 if they take the title. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers. And as odds move, you can buy in or out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code SHOT to get $10 when you trade $10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Your family's in the pool all summer. Do you know if the electrical system is safe? Most homeowners never think about it, but between summer heat and monsoon moisture, your pool's electric system takes a beating. Parker & Sons offers a pool circuit safety check for just $89. It's a full inspection of everything powering your pool. This is the one service every pool owner needs before the first cannonball of the season. Call or text 602-2REPAIR, and Parker & Sons will make sure your pool is summer ready.
Meet Barkley. When Barkley smells gas, he leaves fast. When Barkley hears hissing coming from a gas appliance, he leaves fast. When Barkley sees dirt or water shooting from the ground, he leaves fast. Barkley then calls 911 and Southwest Gas from a safe location.
Did that dog just grab a phone and dial 911?
Gas lines can be buried anywhere, so remember to call 911 and Southwest Gas.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Watch all D-backs games both live and on demand with dbacks.tv. Start your 7-day free trial today by registering at dbacks.tv. Visit dbacks.com/watch to learn more.
Hi, it's Vince Marotta, and if your ride's starting to feel a little outdated, Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa can help you upgrade just in time for the summer. Here's the difference. Anybody can sell you a vehicle, but not everybody makes the whole experience feel easy and enjoyable. That's why Arizona drivers have trusted the Earnhardt name since 1951. Real people, honest prices, and a team that's focused on what works best for you, not pushing you into something you don't want. It's how the Earnhardt family built its reputation the old-fashioned way, by treating people right. If you're after a refined Buick SUV or a bold GMC truck, they have one of the best selections in the Valley with options that fit your lifestyle and budget. And when you're ready to shop, their website makes everything simple. Browse inventory, value your trade, and explore our incredible offers anytime online. So when you're ready for something better, visit Earnhardt Buick GMC or go online to EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
After all applicable incentives on select models. All offers with approved credit through GM Financial. See dealer for details. Offers in June 1st, 2026.
KTAR News now.
Coming up on 432, good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
Arizona Republican lawmakers are speaking out in support of the former Peoria School District Governing Board president amid the district's teacher's sexual misconduct scandal.
Arizona State Senate President Warren Peterson voiced his concerns with how the Peoria Unified School District and State Superintendent Tom Horn have addressed the case of 2 teachers allegedly involved in sexual misconduct with a student.
This is a failure on the part of the executive, of the people running, of the superintendent, what it looks like, the people that are running the school. This is a failure on the part of the people who did not come forward.
According to Peoria Unified, the Peoria Police Department said they did not find any failure of mandated reporting in the district. Peterson says district administration was aware of the teacher's actions. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
You can sign up for KTAR's education newsletter. Just text the word education to 620-620. In New York City, a 56-year-old mother and grandmother fell to her death through an uncovered manhole. Donike Gosaje parked her SUV on the street. She stepped out and fell 10 feet. Here's Carlton Wood, who says he saw her fall.
Online today, I just saw a bunch of stuff with people saying, oh, I bet she was on her phone. She must have been on her phone. And she wasn't. You know, she wasn't distracted. She didn't walk onto a construction site. I mean, she parked her car, stepped out of her car, and dropped right into the manhole.
The medical examiner's office still investigating the woman's death, but police say when she fell through the hole, she went into cardiac arrest from the intense steam heat. The utility responsible for the manhole saying, quote, the cover was dislodged after a multi-axle truck turning onto 52nd Street from 5th Avenue drove over it. The Phoenix Symphony will be ending the 2026 season with a production that combines music by Stravinsky and Kendrick Lamar. The composition is the creation of Steve Hackman and is a combination of Stravinsky's Petrushka and songs from Lamar's 2017 album. The performance will be playing May 29th and May 30th. Check on traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway northbound near Rio Salado Parkway. Phoenix with a crash off-right. Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway northbound near Estrella Drive. And Phoenix disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. State Route 51 northbound near Coulter Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
No triple digits this week. 67 overnight for a low, 95 tomorrow, 96 to 97 Thursday and Friday. It's 91 right now in Buckeye. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
According to a new poll, 70% of Americans disapprove of the president's handling of the economy. Hi, Joe Huizenga. What should President Trump's biggest worry be? We'll talk about it tonight at 6 on Arizona's Evening News. Watch on the KTAR News YouTube channel. Listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
The aliens are coming. Outspoken with Mulder and Scully. I get to be Mulder.
What is the line from that show?
I want to believe.
I want to believe.
So earlier today, we talked UFOs. It's my favorite subject and issue.
It literally is.
And there's somebody who's kind of out front on a lot of this stuff, and you've seen him on TV. It's the second time he's been on the show. Dr. Avi Loeb. He's my favorite astrophysicist.
It's like the world's expert on this.
He's a UFO expert, too.
Yeah.
Okay. So the first government, I guess you call it, dump of videos of these unexplained phenomena.
Phenomena.
And we're going to get another one, maybe even this Friday.
Oh!
But we asked Dr. Avi Loeb, has anybody in government ever come to you and said, dude, all this stuff is real? Here's what he said.
Not from within government right now, but the people that used to be in government told me that. I would very much welcome any such encounter with a person who has direct information, because I'm very curious and I'm open-minded, and I would like to help them figure things out. If they have information of that nature, that would be amazing. And I don't think they should hold it back, because if we have a neighbor or not, we should know about it, because we need to adapt to that reality. And people might say, can you handle that? But the point is, we handle the fact that we are not at the center of the universe. It took the Vatican a while to admit it in 1992, but it's not as if there was a world crisis as a result of, the fact that we are not at the center of the universe. And, that was advocated for centuries.
Right.
So in the same vein, if we realize there is someone above us on the cosmic food chain, that we are not at the top, I think we should know that. And it will give us a sense of humility and willingness to learn. And also, I think it will bring people together, as President Reagan advocated in the United Nations a while ago. We are all in the same boat, and it's just like having, a loud argument within your family, and suddenly someone knocks on the door. So the argument shuts down, and all family members are willing to behave. And so I think we might have the same response, because right now we are just focused on conflicts on Earth, and maybe we will realize that we are all in the same boat, and let's think bigger than we've been doing.
I need to go to dinner parties at the Loeb House. I got to tell you,
Dr. Avi Loeb, my favorite astrophysicist. He's from Harvard. Can you tell us maybe a specific story from someone who left government and said, "I've seen these things"?
Oh, I have a number of those. That there are even people who say that they know there are 4 species of aliens that were found in crash sites. And like Eric Davis, who was sitting next to me in Congress when we had an event in front of some Congress people. And but there was also a former official from a corporation who Lockheed Martin, who said that it's not wrong that they have some materials from crash sites. And I asked another former employee, and he denied any such things. And so I really haven't encountered it myself, so I can't verify if it's real or not. But people, serious people, people that you can trust, talk about it. And the question is, what does President Trump know by now, and what will he tell the American people? And he seems to be quite open-minded about this and willing to disclose things. And I very much look forward to that if there is any evidence. And you might ask, why would the government know about it? Well, because the defense budget is $1 trillion a year, right now. And so
you would hope they would know.
It's not astronomers that look at a small portion of the sky and focus on very distant sources of light. It's the government that monitors the entire sky for any national security concerns. And they might every now and then see some very rare phenomena that we're not aware of, and they use the best instruments. And if they did find something, they will be the first. And I would very much like to help them figure things out if it's real.
We're talking to astrophysicist, director of the Galileo Project,
my favorite
Harvard professor, Dr. Avi Loeb, UAP expert in many, many ways, the go-to person on this. I have a question for you. We tend to think, like we realize now that Earth isn't the center of the universe. There's some people that still think America is the center of the universe. We're hardly the only country, though, that has experienced these UAPs, UFOs, different things. Have we seen any patterns around the planet? Have you noticed anything?
Well, that's an excellent question. And in fact, I had a French reporter ask me this question today. Why is this discussed so much in the U.S. and not as much in other places?
Sure.
There are reports on unidentified objects also in other countries, but other countries are engaged in a lot of trouble, in terms of international relations and other priorities they have. The U.S. has this luxury of being so well established without an existential threat that the citizens can think about issues beyond this earth, like things far out, and so that may be part of it. Also, the investment in the best sensors in the world, within the Pentagon, within the intelligence agencies, gives us access to information that others may not easily access. So, all in all, I think the U.S. can be the leader in terms of uncovering something unusual. The question is there anything? Is there fire behind the smoke? Is there anything that we don't know about that will be revealed? And by the way, we had the first release on May 8th, but there should be one coming within the next month that is much more substantive, as far as I can hear. At least 40 videos that were originally requested by Congresswoman Anna Paulina Luna.
Right.
Hopefully will be released. She visited my office at Harvard. We had a long conversation, and once the data is released, I would very much be engaged in trying to figure out what it means. The Galileo project, we are not really waiting for the government to tell us what lies in the sky. We are building observatories that allow us to collect data on millions of objects in the sky, and we're using artificial intelligence to figure out if there are any outliers that are not human-made.
All right, that is my good, close personal friend. I have his cell phone, and we do text each other. Dr. Avi Loeb, he is an astrophysicist at Harvard and a UFO expert. And, you might remember him when we were talking about 3-Eye Atlas, this massive thing, like 3 times.
Oh, remember that? Yeah.
3 times the size of Manhattan.
And it was acting weird, right?
Acting strange, slowing down. Like, wait a second, what is that thing? If it's got lights on it and I can see some faces, I'm going to be freaked out. But he's always interesting to talk to. And we're going to get another big government drop of all these. I think we're going to get 40 more UFO videos. Whoa. And Avi said they're going to be even more interesting the second time.
Well, the way I've heard it explained is that the later the release, the more it took a while to declassify it.
Right.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So the first stuff we got a couple weeks ago, that was easy stuff.
Right. And I'm not saying this to be snide.
Oh.
This is the most popular thing Trump is doing right now.
Releasing the UFO files.
Yeah, I think people are interested in this.
Well, I got to distract from the war. Speaking of the war, the real reason why Trump decided not to attack Iran today, it's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
We're going to give you $2,500 right now in front of your class.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
At some point, you stop calling it pain and start calling it just how I am now. But deep down, you know that's not okay. I want to lead you back to the normal you. In comes the medical team at QC Kinetics and their long-lasting regenerative treatments for joint pain. They're helping patients with pain from arthritis or injury in their knees, shoulder, hips, and lower back. Now they're moving, sleeping, golfing, running without surgery or long recoveries. The science is real. The treatments are natural. Your body already knows how to heal. QC Kinetics finally gives it the right tools. And now's the time, because the longer inflammation sits, the more damage it does. So this isn't a I'll get around to it situation. Right now is the right time. And the first step doesn't cost you a thing. QC Kinetics. Better starts here. Schedule your free consultation today. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN.
Hi, this is Mike Halliday, attorney and partner at Morris Hall, with a question for you. Have you heard people talking about how it's become so much easier to put together your own estate plan? With online templates, non-attorneys, even AI, it's remarkable how accessible it all is. For many things, that kind of convenience is ideal. But when it comes to something as important and personal as your legacy, most people want and deserve something more than doing it yourself. Because estate planning isn't just about documents, it's about the right perspective. Someone who understands the bigger picture, asks the right questions, and will help ensure your estate plan works as it should. That's the difference a dedicated, experienced attorney and team will make. At Morris Hall, we guide you through each step, bring clarity to important decisions, and create a plan that truly reflects your life and the people you love.
Morris Hall, a premier choice for estate planning in Arizona. Visit morrishall.com to schedule your complimentary consultation. That's morrishall.com.
Life is way too short for a slow or a clogged drain, and nobody needs it turning into a bigger problem, right? So right now, get your drain cleared for just $26. Just $26 plus a free camera inspection from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Yep, they'll clear the blockage, look inside. We've had it done at Casa Calvisi, fast, affordable, just $26 right now by the experts at dayandnightair.com. That's right, schedule online, limited time offer, conditions apply at dayandnightair.com.
Wait! Before you change the station, listen to this.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KTAR-S Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate your car at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Pickup is quick and easy. You'll also get a vacation voucher and a tax deduction.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 4:47. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. There is more for the public to learn about the settlement of the president's $10 billion lawsuit against the IRS for a 2019 leak of his tax records. ABC News national correspondent Stephen Portnoy has the latest from Washington.
An order from the acting attorney general has the Justice Department agreeing it is forever barred and precluded from pursuing any currently pending matters against Donald Trump, his family, or Trump-affiliated entities. The order specifically mentions any tax returns filed up to the date of the settlement of the lawsuit. The order, which does not spell out or speak to any matters which might be pending, is signed by Todd Blanche, who previously served as the president's personal defense lawyer.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic right now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash off-right, Loop 101, Price Freeway southbound near Broadway Road. Chandler with a crash on the exit ramp, Loop 202, Santiago Freeway eastbound near Alma School Road. And Phoenix with a crash off-right, Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway northbound near Estrella Parkway. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE, refractive lens exchange, no readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Register for K2 Vision's RLE free live webinar this Thursday at noon at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
A stroke can happen to anyone at any time. In the United States, someone has a stroke every 40 seconds. And every second a stroke is left untreated, nerve cells die in the brain, increasing the risk for lasting neurological deficits. But with fast recognition and immediate treatment, recovery outcomes can improve dramatically. That's why it's crucial to learn and remember to be fast. If you think you or a loved one has had a stroke, look for the following: F for facial drooping, A for arm weakness, S for sudden balance, speech, or vision difficulties, and T for time to call 911. The Barrow Petsnick Stroke Center is a stroke center of excellence and is home to the Barrow Emergency Stroke Treatment Unit, a mobile emergency room offering curbside care for stroke patients. The stroke specialists at Barrow Neurological Institute are here for you. To learn more, visit barrowneuro.org/stroke. That's barrowneuro.org/stroke.
The NBA playoffs are underway, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. San Antonio is currently trading at 19% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out over $500 if they take the title. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers. And as odds move, you can buy in or out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code SHOT to get $10 when you trade $10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
This deer season, John Deere wants to give you the home field advantage. We're bringing you the best offers of the season, whether that's cash off on select new machines or a shot at the ultimate Major League Baseball prize package. Because right now, you can enter for a chance to win an MLB All-Star experience for you and 3 friends, complete with travel and lodging for All-Star Week this July. Deer season is going on now through June 3rd. Visit johndeere.com/deer season to enter and view the offers and complete contest rules. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
We all know the WM Phoenix Open is a huge party, but what about the results? We're going to find out how much money they're giving to the community. It happens on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
So, Good news, bad news? Like, I don't know how you want to take this. The attack, resumption of military strikes on Iran was postponed yesterday, Gatos. That's a good thing, right? Or
I just like, what are we? I don't know what are we gonna bomb the same places again? Like, there's no plan. So we decided we're not going to bomb. This whole thing is just a disaster. It's such a joke. And then, by the way, I know what you're going to say here, but in a moment, I'll tell you the real reason why Trump said we're not going to do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's being reported out of the Middle East that Iran has a new proposal for the United States to end the war.
Whatever.
They demand war reparations. They want U.S. troops out of the region. And they demand that Israel stop attacking Lebanon.
Okay.
So that's their negotiating stance.
I didn't know that there was supposed to be an attack today.
Well, okay, so the only reason
planned.
we knew there was an attack scheduled for today is because Trump said he called off the attack.
You know
so
why
does
he
that
called it
count
off?
as the 9th time he's ended the war with Iran? No.
The reason he called it off is because the Pentagon said, well, what you want us to do isn't working anymore.
Oh.
Iran has gotten better defending what we do to them.
Okay.
Iran has gotten better defending our missiles. And we've used a whole lot of them.
We're
really depleted. So do you want to go and try this again? And so our own people inside the Pentagon said, the plan isn't good. There's really no reason for us to attack them because nothing positive for us will come out of it. And so even our own people are trying to tell our president, and doesn't listen to anybody, it's not a good plan. And just bombing them isn't going to do anything. So what are we doing here?
Something happened in Congress today that may achieve the goal you want.
Yeah, I just want to turn around and leave.
The Senate, by a vote of 50 to 47, passed a resolution that would put an end to the war.
Let's end it.
I want to say they said 4 Republicans voted for it, saying they may have enough. Although it would have to pass a final vote, clear the House, Trump would almost certainly veto it. But if this continues to be less and less popular, would enough people vote to save their own skin as opposed to having to face voters and vote to put an end to this?
Yeah, I mean, every day gas is $5 a gallon is another day that Iran wins the war. They're just punishing America and Americans, and they're also punishing the world. They're kind of in control here. It's not us, it's them. The Strait of Hormuz is closed. Nothing's getting through. The global economy is suffering. The longer this thing goes, we're talking global recession. So what are we really doing over there? Did we stop them from getting nuclear weapons? No. Can we stop them? Doesn't look like we can.
Not without boots on the ground.
Are we going to take the uranium that they've already enriched? No.
They're not giving it to us.
Okay, so what are we doing over there?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
I hear you.
You got no plan. And the person that wants this war to end more than anybody is the person who started it because he's losing.
Yeah. Hey, I've got a new podcast out.
Hey.
Full Throttle.
Oh, I came up with the name.
Full Throttle Arizona with Bruce St. James. It's available right now, KTAR YouTube channel. Interviewed Valley resident PJ Jones. PJ is an amazing Renaissance racer. Has an incredible story, starting with his dad winning the Indy 500 and going from there. Being a baby at the track, if you can imagine. Check it out, KTAR YouTube channel, Full Throttle Arizona. Got a chance to sit down with PJ Jones. Coming up next, will your kid's graduation soon turn into some sort of a Broadway show? We're talking about it next. It's Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, I want you to hire my friends over at Advanced Window Products. I purchased all new windows. You know, the one thing my house was really missing were some windows that I could actually see through. I literally had several windows in the home that you could not see through. That's how bad these windows were. It's the builder-grade windows that, were put in when the house was built many, many years ago. They're also not energy efficient. I mean, these are the hottest windows in the world. Like, literally, you would put your hand up to it, you burn yourself. So, when I called Advanced Window Products, they've got the best windows that are specifically, built for the climate here in Arizona. High quality. They build the windows, they install the windows. So now when I go in and touch the window, I'm not burning myself because none of that heat is getting through. Best windows in town, 40 years in business, Advanced Window Products. 480-746-4280, advancedwindows.com. Let's get you a deal. Here's Joe from Advanced Window Products.
Thanks, Gatos. For 40 years, Advanced Window Products has been the name people trust for replacement windows. Hi, I'm Joe from Advanced Window Products. For a limited time, we are doing a window upgrade event. If you call today and mention Gatos and KTAR, you'll get $3,000 off when you buy 10 windows or more, but you must call right now at 480-746-4280. At Advanced Window Products, we build every window right here in Tolleson. No middleman markups, no out-of-state delays, just factory direct quality, custom made for your home. Imagine a quieter home, a warmer home, and more importantly, a cooler home. Our high-efficiency vinyl windows are engineered to lower your energy bills and boost your comfort all year long. We guarantee our windows and the labor, even accidental glass breakage for life. That's why Arizona homeowners have rated us 5 stars. Advanced Window Products, built here, installed here, trusted here, and guaranteed for life. Call me right now at 480-746-4280 for that $3,000 off, or visit advancedwindows.com to schedule your free estimate.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
What makes you so different than the rest of us?
We ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Tell me more.
Our investment counselors focus on service over sales, prioritizing clients' needs.
How do you make money?
We don't sell any commission-based products. We have a simple management fee based on the value of our client's portfolio. So we do better when our clients do better.
What about client portfolios?
We get to know each client, their finances, family, health, lifestyle, and more, and then we tailor a portfolio based on their specific goals and needs.
Your clients really come first then, huh?
Yes, we make them a top priority. Our goal is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement.
Wow, maybe we are different.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells, and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
It's back. Employee pricing. Yep, we pay what Ford employees pay at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvisi here, man. Do not miss employee pricing across a full lineup of trucks and SUVs. Hey, Ford has been part of this country's story for more than a century, and Ford will help drive America forward for the next 250 years to come. You take that 2026 Ford F-150, work truck, or weekend warrior, Ford has a powertrain fit for the job. And remember, Ford is the #1 selling truck brand in Arizona. And right now, get employee pricing plus $1,000 cash back on a 2026 F-150 and Ford Explorer and 2025 Ford Maverick and Bronco. Employee pricing and $1,000 cash back while it lasts at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. Based on S&P Global Mobility Retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD October 2025.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. If you are a hiker and we're considering maybe early tomorrow going for a little hike, well, the Cholla and Echo Canyon trails at Camelback Mountain are closed until further notice after a swarm of bees attacked 8 hikers this morning. One person, at least, was taken to the hospital.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
A A judge has blocked Pinal County Attorney Brad Miller from entering into an agreement with ICE. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the News Center with details on the ruling.
A 287G agreement allows local authorities to carry out federal immigration law. Pinal County Sheriff Ross Teeple already has one for his department.
We don't need a task force model because we work with ICE on a daily basis.
Meantime, AG Brad Miller says he wants the investigators in his office to be able to assist ICE.
Because it allows us to go into the community and take out violent criminals who we know are living amongst us.
Miller says he's considering an appeal. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
The family of a woman ICE agents detained yesterday say she should be free since she's a DACA recipient.
Congresswoman Adelita Grijalva is advocating for Carla Toledo, saying that federal agents entered her home without a warrant.
Carla Toledo was aggressively taken out of her home by ICE. Carla has legal status in this country.
Grijalva visited Carla at the Tucson ICE facility after her family was unable to confirm where she was. Now she's calling on ICE to release Carla immediately and, quote, stop terrorizing our communities.
Our office is just making sure that she's physically okay. We left paperwork for her to fill out, and we'll continue to hold this administration accountable.
Grijalva describes Carla as a beloved community member who serves on local boards and volunteers her time helping others. Serena O'Sullivan, KTAR News.
KTAR News. Focus on homelessness.
We have a lot of work to do.
The 2026 point-in-time homelessness count found more than 9,700 people without a home in Maricopa County on January 27th. That is about the same as last year. But Rachel Milne with the Phoenix Office of Homeless Solutions says the city has seen progress with a 15% increase in the number of people in a shelter.
We have more people able to access shelter than we did previously. We have more people in safe indoor environments, and we'll continue to build on that.
However, the overall number of people experiencing homelessness stayed about the same from last year, and there's fewer people sheltered compared to 2 years ago throughout the county.
Arizona votes.
2 of the 3 Republicans running for seats on the Arizona Corporation Commission are part of a debate later tonight. The commission, among other things, approves or denies the energy and water rates proposed by utility companies. Nick Myers and Kevin Thompson are looking to win re-election. Ralph Heap, state representative for Arizona's 10th legislative district, is also running but will not be on the debate stage. You can catch the debate tonight at 7 right here on 92.3 FM or on the KTAR News app. Social media videos of alligators sauntering through the streets of some coastal Texas cities. It's not AI, it's real.
Online videos show gators, some up to 8 feet long, wandering through residential streets and front yards. Not surprisingly,
it's a concern.
Lauren Moyer lives in Siena, south of Houston, a master planned community dotted with lakes, ponds, and alligators.
Usually, we're seeing possums or snakes, but no, an alligator is very scary.
Reptile experts advise anyone who sees an alligator to leave it alone. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
We'll see how the roads are moving this afternoon. Enrique Garcia's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale, the crash blocking the left-hand lanes. Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near Indian School Road. Phoenix with a crash off right. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway eastbound near Alma School Road. And Phoenix with a crash off right. Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway northbound near Estrella Parkway. This report is brought to you by Sweet James. If you've been hurt in a car or motorcycle or trucking accident, call the attorneys awarded Best Attorneys of America. Call Sweet James at 800-900-0000 or sweetjames.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
95 and mostly sunny skies tomorrow and staying in the mid to upper 90s for Thursday and Friday as well. Right now at Sky Harbor, it's 89 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Final hour number 4.
Woohoo! lot of people will tell you. Hour number 4, best of the hours out there.
And I know you missed me yesterday. I was off. I was actually out in Atlanta.
I did. We missed you terribly.
Over the last few days. We were celebrating, as I like to call her on the show, and I have for many, many years, my niece, Little Ellie.
Little Ellie. Oh,
graduated high school.
Not so little anymore.
Not so little anymore. So I've talked about her and her sister Cassie, and, they live in Atlanta. And, of course, they're kind of all grown up, and boy, does it make me feel old.
They grow up fast.
Little Ellie, not so little. She's 18 and is now a high school graduate. And
congratulations.
over the weekend, you should have sent her a check, to be honest.
The least I could have done.
I think it's the very least you could have done. So I went to her high school graduation, and I went to our kids' graduation in high school.
All right.
Several years ago. They've college.
Sure.
They're all done. I maybe it's just me, or maybe these graduations have gotten a little bit different.
Wait a minute. There's something different going on with college graduation.
Man, this was like a graduation that I've never seen in my entire life.
Oh, I can't wait.
So I looked great. I put a jacket on. I didn't wear a suit because I didn't want to overshine everybody.
Yeah.
But I looked very good, very dapper, if you will. So we are getting ready to go to the graduation.
Okay.
Right? Little Ellie graduating. Goodness gracious. She's a senior.
Cap and gown and all that.
And before we leave the house, I'm like, well, this should be fine. Okay, it's 20 minutes to get here. They had it at like the symphony place.
Ooh, that's kind of
like
fancy,
the Atlanta
right?
Symphony. Really nice.
Like a hall of some sort.
Yeah. It's like where, all these performances happen. Mm-hmm. And I was told it's going to be a 2-hour event.
Oh, God. They do take forever.
See, but I'm like, okay, wait a minute. It's going to be 2 hours.
Yeah.
And I'm like, how many kids are in the graduating class?
Gatos is somewhere in the middle, too. The G's, right?
And there's only 100 kids in the graduating class.
What?
And I'm like, wait a second.
How can it last 2 hours?
It should not last 2 hours.
This is an outrage.
So when we get there, we get our seats, and I'm like, 2 hours. For crying out, I started scheduling bathroom breaks. Which door do I go out? Okay. I have a very small bladder.
Got it.
But, 2 hours, I'm excited to see my niece graduate, but not the other 99.
Yeah, you couldn't care less about that.
Couldn't care less about the 99. So the lights flicker, and they're ready to go.
Ooh, okay.
So I'm kind of holding on for, like, dear life, because I'm like, this is gonna be 2 hours.
Right.
And I'm thinking, this is gonna be boring. It's 2 hours.
How long does it take to read 100 names?
They're gonna start with all the pomp and circumstance, and everybody's in a cap and gown, and not the case.
That's not what happened.
No, like a performance broke out, like a hip performance broke out. Like I hear. They're going to play Michael Jackson. What? This is amazing. So they're playing this song, and I'm like...
They're playing Michael Jackson.
Oh, I love Michael Jackson, right?
Okay.
And so all of a sudden...
These kids know who Michael Jackson is, 18-year-olds?
So, Bruce, here's what happened.
I'm ready.
A performance broke out.
A performance?
Yeah. So the stage is set. You're watching the stage, right?
Right.
There are 50 seats on the left.
Okay.
And then 50 seats on the right side of the stage, but no kids are in it.
Right.
And so all of a sudden, the left
the seats
side,
are empty.
They're empty.
Okay.
So I'm like, where are all the kids? They started to enter from the back.
Okay.
To this song. And they're entering 50 from the left.
Got it.
Walking towards the stage and stopping at the stage.
All right.
50 to the right. And walking towards the stage, and they're kind of dancing to this as they're getting close, right?
Is there a requirement to dance? Oh my God!
They're having fun, and I'm like, this isn't pomp and circumstance. This is Jacko.
What has happened?
And so there's no cap and gown.
No.
They all look great. It's like a fashion show.
You can wear whatever you wanted.
Yeah, am I looking at a hip graduation for the first time in my life? And I'm like, yeah.
That's a pretty cool
So here we go. Are you ready?
Okay. There's more?
So you got 50 kids on the left waiting to go on the stage. 50 kids on the right ready to go on the stage. And the way they took their seats and made their way to the stage was super creative.
Okay.
One kid from the left would walk up the stairs.
Got it.
The kid from the right would walk up the stairs, and the two would meet in the middle. And they had to do like an interesting handshake, something entertaining.
Oh, they had it planned.
Like, yes.
Okay.
Like a dance.
Okay.
I saw two guys run full speed at each other and jump and do the shoulder to shoulder.
Boom.
Whack.
Right.
And they went flying all over the place.
Okay, that was just one.
Right.
Not everybody did that.
Not everybody, but everybody was like,
they had their own thing.
Just really creative. And then I'm waiting to see what Ellie is going to do.
Little Ellie.
Who's 18. And I'm like, I hope she doesn't do one of these handshakes because she's one of the people that, kind of in the middle everywhere. And so she gets on the stage.
Okay, here comes Ellie.
She's on the right. And then this guy, I don't know who this guy is.
Right, just whoever she's paired with.
That's her partner.
It's kind of like by alphabetic.
Exactly. And then what happens?
I don't know. What was that?
A lightsaber.
Ellie had a lightsaber?
Ellie had a lightsaber. And so did the other guy.
They both brought lightsabers.
They both brought lightsabers.
To their high school graduation.
There was a duel on stage.
They had a lightsaber duel.
And I'm thinking, this is the greatest graduation I've ever been to. So there is Ellie walking from the right side of the stage with her lightsaber.
Okay. What color? Do you remember what color hers was?
I don't remember.
Okay. I don't know if she's good or bad. I need to know.
I know. Are you Sith or what?
Is it a red or is it a...
Yeah. Person from the left goes up, and it is some dude versus my little Ellie.
Okay.
Okay.
It's about to get real.
And you only got 5 seconds, so, the strike, and then a whoosh again, and you're like, this is awesome. And then the guy, they killed Ellie. How does he get the kill on the stage?
He did the kill shot.
Yeah.
With the lightsaber.
I'm like, let me tell you something.
Did they have to Rochambeau for that backstage?
This is horse crap.
Okay.
Why wouldn't she get the kill?
You would think. Did he have a better GPA?
So I'm turning around, and my father's there, right?
Okay.
And I'm like, Dad, put the flask over. Okay.
First
I know
off,
it's 2 hours, but come on, and so
he's 3 sheets.
And so I'm like, can you believe she didn't get the kill? Anyway, it was easily the best one versus
little
one
skit that they had to do.
And then I'm like, okay, this is 2 hours, but this whole thing took like 30, 40 minutes, and it's highly entertaining. So this graduation is not like a boring graduation.
I've never been to a graduation like that.
Right.
I've been to the ones where they just rattle off a bunch of names.
Yeah, boring.
Right.
This is boring.
And please save your applause till the end and blah, blah, blah.
So I'm thinking, okay, that's going to be the best thing. Now I got an hour 20 to kill.
Yeah.
And so, no. Oh, no. There were performances.
What do you mean?
Dude.
This is a high school graduation in Georgia.
Yeah.
What kind of school does she go to?
It's a very good school.
Apparently.
So everyone's on stage, and we're looking at the little pamphlet that we're handed, and we're thinking, oh my gosh, this is gonna and then they rolled a harp out.
A harp?
They rolled a harp out. Have you ever seen anyone play a harp?
I have. The harpsichord.
It's not easy.
Different.
Not the same.
Not the same.
No.
It's a harp.
One of the graduates.
It's a monstrosity.
It's a monstrosity. One of the graduates starts playing the harp. And I'm like, there's none of this stuff. It's just harp, but I'm embellishing just a little bit.
Okay, fair enough. For effect.
And I'm like, who takes lessons on playing the harp?
Somebody does.
And how do you drag that thing around from lesson to lesson?
That's not easy. You got to have a van.
So something goes through my head, and I said, this woman up there, this high school graduate is playing the harp. Like, shouldn't you get into heaven if you play the harp?
Like that's a direct. You do not pass go directly to heaven.
I think that
because you play the harp.
Yeah,
because they need harp players. Probably.
I would say so. So it's like, holy cow! I'm like in a performance. This is not like necessarily a high school, but it is a performance. Some dude came out and sang opera and was actually funny singing it, and it was highly entertaining.
Like they showed off skills.
Yeah. Wow. Ellie was in a choir of 8 or 9, and clearly the best singer. Because, Gatoses have the pipes.
Okay.
I can't sing, but I can speak.
Okay.
And it was beautiful. Then the guys came out. They were like 14. They screwed it up a little bit.
Yeah,
that's okay. And
they might have had a few in them.
I hope not. And so we watched this whole thing, and it was like a performance, dude.
Wow.
It was a performance.
How unique.
Yeah, it was totally unique. When you have a lightsaber battle on the same stage that a harp player is it a harpist or a harp player? Anyway.
Harpetonian. A harpist.
This is a harpist. This is some kind of high school performance. And it was like, wow, this 2 hours went by very fast, and it was great.
That's fantastic.
It was great. So
congratulations.
Congratulations to my Ellie. She has graduated, and she's going to go into
college.
Yeah, like biochemistry thingies with
Okay.
What's it, Becky Lynn? The thing you look through on it's
a microscope?
Microscope curing cancer and looking at cells.
Okay.
And she's going to do all that stuff.
Oh, good for her.
Oh, I mean,
Excellent.
smarty pants. There's no question about it.
Well, we need someone to do that.
She didn't get the brains from me.
Okay, fair enough.
But congratulations,
Her
Ellie.
dad's the doctor, right?
That is correct.
Okay.
there we go.
And
There you go.
it was a great few days.
Interesting.
A great few days. I wish my mom would have seen it.
She would have
That's
loved
the
it.
one thing she would have loved to have seen her graduate.
Yeah.
So we missed Mom, but we celebrated, and Ellie's amazing.
Congratulations
It was great.
to her.
Yeah.
That
really
just
cool.
sounds wonderful.
That is really neat. I might actually sit through that as
Right?
opposed to,
I hope
I didn't
others-
want it to
when they
end.
get
I
to
hope
my
other
kid.
schools
Yeah.
take note
Take
of that.
note.
I
Have some
like.
fun with
I was
it.
like,
Let's
why is this only
update
2
this.
hours?
Yeah. Do it again. So line back up
Can
again.
we have an encore? Is there an encore
We'll be able
out there? It
to
was
charge
so
for
good.
tickets next time.
We've got Becky Lynn with your headlines. She'll get you up to speed on that. And coming up next, are people cracking under high prices? Some new info coming out. We'll share it with you coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, LundMortgage.com. Listen, here's the worst thing you can do in this real estate market. Spend 6 months looking at houses, and you're in the wrong price range. You've just wasted your time. Make your life easy. You're guessing, can I afford $400,000? Can I afford $475,000? Should I be shopping under $4? Listen, here's the good news. The home loan professionals at Lund Mortgage, they can tell you the exact number you should be shopping at. 623-875-9940. One phone call, you get the real number, not a guess. A real underwritten pre-qualification from Lund that you can hand to a realtor and write an offer with. That's how you compete. That is how you get a house. That's how you actually get the home that you love. And in just a few hours, you're ready to go. Plus, the Lund Mortgage team is paying for the appraisal on every purchase they close right now. It's real money back in your pocket. 623-875-9940. LundMortgage.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:18. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. What was once America's largest brewer is shutting down.
Schlitz is tapping out after 177 years, struggling against IPAs, microbrews, and these days, non-alcoholic beer. In its day, Schlitz was branded as the beer that made Milwaukee famous, with a commercial jingle done by Steely Dan. Rheingold, Schaefer, Stroh's, Olympia, and now Schlitz. Looks like we're out of beer. The final batch will be brewed in Wisconsin on Saturday. Wayne Cabot, ABC News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get you home now. Here's Enrique Garcia with a look at the roads in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Agua Fria, westbound near 51st Avenue. Scottsdale blocking the left-hand lanes. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, southbound near Indian School Road. This report is brought to you by Earnhardt Peoria Kia. Save up to $750 bonus cash on specially tagged vehicles for the summer sticker sales event at Earnhardt Peoria Kia. Feel the difference in-store or online at EarnhardtPeoriaKia.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right. Appreciate you spending a little bit of time with us today. I'm Bruce Gatos. Outspoken from 2 to 6, Monday through Friday. So have we heard enough, and do people understand the K-shaped economy? Do you think that makes sense to everybody? It took me a while, by the way, to get it. You realize that. I had to draw a K. And
I think most people are getting it, yeah.
You think of a K, you got the two arms. One is on an upward trajectory, one's on a downward trajectory.
Right.
And the argument is, or the way that economists explain it is, there's not a lot of people in the middle. You're either doing well and you're increasing, or you're not doing as well and things are decreasing. We're finding out that people are pulling back on discretionary spending. The people on the downhill slope, I'm assuming, of the K-shaped economy, dining, entertainment, things like that, having to make, quite honestly, some tough choices as we look at Not just gas. I think it's easy and gas prices are simple because they're on every corner. There's a big blinky red sign.
Right.
But so many other things also are impacting people's bottom line.
Inflation is up. Gas is up to $5 a gallon. More unemployed than job openings for the first time since the pandemic. We've got the lowest consumer sentiment in 74 years. Credit card delinquencies, highest since 2010. We can go on and on.
That's not
Student
good.
debt delinquencies, highest since 2020. We've got car loan delinquencies, highest ever. Listen, people are struggling out there. And you've got a president of the United States that doesn't believe it. I mean, he literally said it again today.
It's not that he doesn't believe it. He doesn't care. There's a difference.
Well, either one. It's a hoax.
Right.
It's, and what I find funny is, some of these, shows will somebody interviewed Trump the other day and said, let me read you. I think it was like Brett Baer, who's good on Fox.
Oh,
right?
okay, yeah.
So he read something from like 2 Trump voters saying, I'm getting killed out here. I voted for this guy 3 times.
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting killed out here.
Yeah.
And the president just blows it off. Blows it off. Doesn't care. Doesn't care. Doesn't want to
He's not running for re-election.
Doesn't want to know the real situation out there where Americans are just struggling.
He literally today, by the way, he said, was asked about high gas prices.
Yeah.
He said, this is peanuts. I appreciate everyone putting up with it for a little while, but I don't even think about it.
Yeah, I know, because we know why. So... it's not something he took into consideration when he decided to just be a lapdog for the president of Israel. I'll do whatever you want. Sounds good to me. Sure, we'll go into Iran. Yeah, we'll help you bomb them. We've got no plan to get out. And, Strait of Hormuz will be fine. Whole thing's been a mess. He crushed his presidency that very day. He will not be able to recover. He could have had somewhat of a decent presidency, maybe at least have a chance. Iran crushed him. It is over. And he won't be able to recover from this.
Well, it seems like the most frustrating thing for most people, and you're not alone, is no one can still explain how you get out.
Oh, you just turn around and leave. You stop bombing and you say we won.
I know you say that.
That's what else can you do?
I think that's the really frustrating part.
You leave. You just turn around and go.
If we leave, is it literally worse?
Yes. If you stay, it gets worse and worse.
It gets too worse. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
But you see what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like, it gets worse if we just leave and, for example, leave the Strait of Hormuz to Iran.
Yep. Still run by some crazy, horrible terrorist who's an Ayatollah. Oh, just not the same one.
Oh, just a different Ayatollah. Well, it was related to the last Ayatollah.
Yeah. The enriched uranium.
Still there.
Still there.
Yeah, it's not going anywhere.
No. We found out their missiles are a little bit more powerful than we thought.
They still have them.
They still have those. Strait of Hormuz was open. Now it's closed. You just leave, claim, treat Trump like a baby. Treat him like a toddler. Good for you, Mr. President. Yay, you won the war. Okay, can we leave? Yes. Okay. That's it. There's no good way out.
Far be it for me. I didn't want to be involved in it. I don't want to be involved in any Middle Eastern wars.
Most Americans did not.
From here on out, don't want to. I already know how they end. But I acknowledge I don't know. I think he's literally painted himself in a corner.
Oh, he is in a
corner. Can't leave.
Yeah. The only people that are for this war were the people who were against all wars in the Middle East when they were voting the last time.
Well, they don't actually have any principles.
So,
come on.
There you go.
That's not how that works.
I'll blindly follow.
They believe, they're willing to change their beliefs, principles, and morals on a tweet. So that's not surprising.
Yeah, I don't know how you get. I do know how you get out. You stop bombing, you leave. Pack up and go. You've lost the war. Just tell everybody you won. That's all you can do. And you'll have a parade in Washington, D.C.
How about a statue? Can you get a statue?
No, but I'm just being serious. He'll literally have a parade that we won. And we will have gotten nothing. Nothing out of it.
Well, we've got high prices.
Nothing good out of it.
Oh, nothing good. Okay.
But maybe the world economy will start to... Obviously,
adapt?
Hopefully, get better because maybe Iran will open the strait. You can only hope. But if we're not there,
for
maybe they'll do
$2 million
it.
a ship, they'll open it, right? They say it's open now.
It's better than it's not open now,
right?
And I'm up for $2 million a ship because it's better than nothing.
Oof.
Lost the war, guys. It's a hard pill to swallow. America, we don't lose wars, but we went into this one for the worst reasons, and there really isn't a good way out of it other than to leave and lie and say, yay, we did it.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. We talked to a noted astrophysicist, Avi Loeb, a world expert and Harvard professor on UFOs, about the latest drop from the government and what we can expect moving forward. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Arizona's Morning News, the Valley's only all-news morning show.
Campfire and smoking restrictions are hitting Maricopa, Pinal, and Gila counties. Stage 1 fire restrictions will go into effect on state-owned or managed lands in all 3 counties.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News. Weekday mornings 5 till 8. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel and listen on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
All right, it is the 19th of May. You still have plenty of time to call the Arizona Painting Company, get in on the big discount before summer officially starts. So here's what you do. You text the word paint to 620-620. I'll send you a bounce back text. You're going to get a phone number, and you're going to get a massive discount. And you call the Arizona Painting Company, tell them Gato sent you, and just schedule your painting project. You get the discount. You have it in your hand. It is a great time to paint. May into June. It's not too hot to paint. Here's what you want. You want your home protected in the summer. And if you have a house that is looking faded and chipped and tired, and if you're taking your hand and running it across the house and some of the paint is getting on your hand, that's called chalking. You have no protection for your house, when it comes to the monsoon or the dry air or the heat, and that's dangerous for your home. Text paint to 620-620 and do what I've done for 20 years. Hire the Arizona Painting Company.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
When it comes to vision, the name you need to know is Dr. Jay Schwartz at the Schwartz Laser Eye Center, the team eye doc for the Suns and the Diamondbacks. Ready to ditch glasses and contacts? LASIK is your winning play. Quick procedure, fast recovery, and trusted results. Not a LASIK candidate? Evo ICL or Clear Lens Exchange would be your next move for sharp, clear vision. Free consultations at Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Schedule now at teamidoc.com or call 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
We all want the confidence to spend more and make memories in retirement. Here's Greg Ayler talking about the impact that made on his parents.
My mom's a school teacher. My dad was a factory worker. So they lived their lives very responsibly and some would say frugally. She takes the entire family and the grandkids down to the islands for New Year's. I tell you what, they talk about that trip every time I see them.
Join Greg Ayler for a different look at retirement. Sunday mornings at 11 here on KTAR, Arizona's news station.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Scorpions don't hate you. Ain't got the brains for hate. What they got is a tail full of bad intentions. Been living in this desert since the dirt was new. Think they got squatters' rights to your laundry basket.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Scorpions may have squatters' rights to the desert, but not to your property. Call 602-BLUE-SKY today. Real pest science, real protection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, Scorpions.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Lunch was great, but this traffic is awful.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's CREONinfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
KTAR News now.
5:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR News. Focus on homelessness.
We have a lot of work to do.
There's new data from this year's point-in-time count that shows some success in local homelessness responses, but also a plateau for the general population. KTAR's Ballon Overstoles is live now in the news center to tell us more.
A one-day street census of the homeless population found more than 9,700 people without a home in Maricopa County on January 27th. That's about the same as last year, but Rachel Milne with the Phoenix Office of Homeless Solutions says the city has seen success with a 15% increase in the number of people in shelter.
One person in an unsheltered situation is too many, so we've got work to do there, but we were pleased that things were going in the right direction on the count.
Despite that increase in the Phoenix sheltered population, countywide, the number of unhoused people in shelter is still below 2024 levels. Live in the News Center, Ballon Overstoles, KTAR News.
Eyes on education.
Lawmakers are speaking out in support of former Peoria Unified School District Governing Board President Heather Rooks, who was replaced after she requested the Maricopa County Attorney's Office look into mandated reporting. Arizona Senate President Warren Peterson calls the case of two teachers allegedly involved in sexual misconduct with a minor a failure from the district.
The Peoria Police Department, they have done an amazing job, but in my opinion, it seems to be there is a blockage from Peoria Police Department getting what they need by the district.
That's Heather Rooks defending her decision to request an investigation into mandated reporting. According to Peoria Unified, the police did not find any failure of mandated reporting in the case. You can sign up for KTAR's education newsletter. Text the word education to 620-620. If you pre-ordered a phone through Trump Mobile, the company's CEO says it may ship this week. However, Mashable tech editor Tim Worth tells Arizona's Morning News the terms and conditions state the company has no obligation to actually deliver a phone.
Even if you pre-ordered a phone, what it says is you haven't actually pre-ordered anything. You've ordered an opportunity to purchase a phone.
Worth adds the terms of service claim Trump Mobile never has to sell a phone, and if they do, they can sell it for whatever price they want. Let's check traffic now. Enrique Garcia is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Goodyear with a crash in the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Litchfield Road. Glendale with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Agua Fria. Westbound near 51st Avenue. And a quick look into our surface streets. Avondale with a crash on Dysart Road and Van Buren Street. This report is brought to you by Rito's Mexican Food, the best Taco Tuesday deal in the Valley. 2 tacos, rice, and signature refried beans for just $10. Text Rito's to 620-620 for exclusive Taco Tuesday offers. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear and 67 overnight, 95 for the high tomorrow. Right now it's 88 degrees in Paradise Valley. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
LaDonna here, coming up tomorrow morning on Arizona's Morning News. Maricopa County's domestic violence hotline has shut down. Why? And where do people go for help now? Find out tomorrow morning with Jim Sharp and me from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News, and catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
How cool is it? We get to talk to an astrophysicist, not just any astrophysicist, Gatos. Avi Loeb, a Harvard professor and one of the world's foremost experts on what they now call UAPs. We all grew up calling them UFOs. I don't know why we had to change the name. It's like a boob. But we got a chance to talk to him about these, the government drop of files, videos, pictures that we got a few weeks ago, and the fact that there's some more coming out soon.
And one of the questions we asked Bruce was this.
We're hardly the only country, though, that has experienced these UAPs, UFOs, different things. Have we seen any patterns around the planet? Have you noticed anything?
Well, that's an excellent question. And in fact, I had a French reporter ask me this question today. Why is this discussed so much in the U.S. and not as much in other places?
Sure.
There are reports on unidentified objects also in other countries, but other countries are engaged in a lot of trouble, in terms of international relations and other priorities they have. The U.S. has this luxury of being so well established without an existential threat that the citizens can think about issues beyond this earth, like things far out, and so that may be part of it. Also, the investment in the best sensors in the world, within the Pentagon, within the intelligence agencies, gives us access to information that others may not easily access. So, all in all, I think the U.S. can be the leader in terms of uncovering something unusual. The question is there anything? Is there fire behind the smoke? Is there anything that we don't know about that will be revealed? And by the way, we had the first release on May 8th, but there should be one coming within the next month that is much more substantive, as far as I can hear. At least 40 videos that were originally requested by Congresswoman Ana Paulina Luna.
Right.
Hopefully will be released. She visited my office at Harvard. We had a long conversation. And once the data is released, I would very much be engaged in trying to figure out what it means.
What was your main takeaway?
In the Galileo project, we are not really waiting for the government to tell us what lies in the sky. We are building observatories that allow us to collect data on millions of objects in the sky, and we're using artificial intelligence to figure out if there are any outliers that are not human-made.
What was your main takeaway from the Congresswoman sitting in your office who has details to all this stuff?
I regard myself as her avatar within the academic world. So she tries to advocate for disclosure within government, and she's quite successful and effective. She has a direct line to the White House about it, and apparently, it works. And she faces a lot of headwinds, from people who are trying to block this disclosure or ridicule the discussion. I face exactly the same within academia. The mainstream of science was refusing to even discuss it in conferences. Even the SETI community, which is, supposed to be curious about extraterrestrials, they banned any conversation, any discussion within their conferences about the unidentified objects near Earth. And you might ask, why is that? And that it's virtue signaling. They're trying to show that to the mainstream science that they don't go that far. They just want to find the radio signals from very far away. But they're missing the point that searching for radio signals is like waiting for a phone call. And maybe the first indication that we will have for a neighbor would be from finding a package in our mailbox. It's a very different approach than waiting for a phone call. So, I'm very hopeful that, either from government or from data that we collect within the Galileo project within the coming years, we'll have a very different perception of our place in the universe. And, that would be amazing. It will be a bigger revolution than the artificial intelligence revolution that a lot of people talk about. Both of them are AI. One is artificial intelligence. The other one is alien intelligence. And I think discovering alien intelligence would be much more important for the future of humanity, because it will inspire us to do better in many different ways.
Interesting.
Dr. Avi Loeb with us right now, Harvard professor, astrophysicist, director of the Galileo Project. Dr. Loeb, a question for you. Let's play the for instance game. An alien craft lands in your backyard.
Yes.
They know you. They've been paying attention. They're like, this is the guy, right? We found a friend in Dr. Loeb, and they offer you a trip away. Do you get on the spaceship?
Definitely. And I actually told my wife that I will do that, even if it's a one-way trip.
Really?
And a decade ago, she said, go ahead, but just make sure that you leave the car keys with me. And actually, recently, she was so frustrated with world events by reading the news that she said, I'll join you. I mean, you can think of it as a sign of a good marriage, that as time goes on, like good wine.
She couldn't stand to be without you, yes.
Yeah, but actually, I think it's world events that convince her to join me.
It's world events that would convince her to join me.
And that more people would go like, yeah, I'll go.
So that's Dr. Avi Loeb. Yeah. I heard that at the end, and I go,
yeah, I'll go.
But was he being serious?
Oh, yeah.
Because reading world events, not fun.
People get overwhelmed by the news and all this, and they're like, hey, do you want to go another planet? Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
I mean, I don't know how you could say no. You know, in all honesty, that's how the movie, Steven Spielberg's movie, from the 80s ended. What was it called?
You thinking E.T.?
No. Something.
Close Encounters?
Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Sorry.
Yeah, Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Mm-hmm.
When the alien spaceship came in.
Yeah.
And the little gray aliens walked out.
You know them.
Some of us walked back in there with them and went on a ride.
Said, let's go.
Yeah. So, pretty interesting stuff, though. It's pretty interesting stuff. Who knows what's out there? Who knows what it is? Avi Loeb has also said, hey, everything you're seeing is not necessarily an alien. Everything you're seeing is not necessarily a UFO. He talked about lighting, right? What was the...
Well, that some of it could be lights, and it could be different things out in the universe that maybe we don't fully understand, but it could be light playing tricks on things.
Right.
So he's
some
a skeptic.
Of this stuff can be explained.
Right, and I appreciate that. He's not like, oh, it's all aliens and they're little green men and they're coming to get us. He's like, let's follow the science. He's an astrophysicist.
Yep.
I think that's what you got to do. Check the headlines on the way.
That's what you do when you're an astrophysicist.
That's what you do, right? Appreciate you guys spending a little time with us. We've got Becky Lynn to get you up to speed on all of the latest stories. And up next, have we just given up on lunch breaks? Do we just not do it anymore? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Amazing Arizonans, the podcast where Mike Broomhead talks with some of our incredible Arizona people, like chef and TV host Mark Tarbell, Olympic gold medalist Amy Van Dyken, Pinal County Sheriff's Deputy Frank Slope, golfer Tom Lehman, former Arizona Governor Fife Symington. Amazing Arizonans, presented by Resolution Copper. Like and subscribe to it where you get your podcasts. Watch Amazing Arizonans on YouTube or go to KTAR.com and click on podcasts.
Get the freedom to save with your Valley Chevy dealers. Spectacular offers are available right now. Plus, you'll have the freedom to choose from an extensive lineup that's ready for all the adventures ahead. That includes popular models like the legendary Silverado, the versatile Equinox, plus the feature-packed and affordable Chevy Trax. Don't miss out. Memorial Day marks the beginning of summer and a great time to hit the open road in a brand new car, truck, SUV, or EV. From your Valley Chevy dealers.
Don't get beat by the heat. Get the $79 AC tune-up special from the best in the biz. Day and night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. Paul Calvise here. We do it every year. We save money now with the AC tune-up special. Only $79 to save money later on summer energy bills. We avoid costly repairs, extend the lifespan of our AC units. Day and night is our AC's best defense. Go to dayandnightair.com. Schedule that $79 AC tune-up at dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Limited time offer.
The right guidance can make all the difference when it comes to your legacy. At Morris Hall, we're proudly building a team your family can trust. Please join us in welcoming our newest attorney.
Hi, I'm Nathan Askins. Most areas of the law are reactive, responding to problems after they arise. Excellent estate planning is different. It's proactive. It gives families a chance to plan ahead and help reduce challenges before they occur. I've also seen in my own family the impact when those plans aren't in place. Stress, confusion, and unnecessary hardship during already difficult times. That's why I'm passionate about helping clients create a plan that reflects their life and protects what matters most.
Whether you're just getting started or reviewing an existing plan, we invite you to meet with Nathan Askins or one of our attorneys in Arizona. Visit morrishall.com to schedule your complimentary consultation. That's morrishall.com.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
The NBA playoffs are underway, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. San Antonio is currently trading at 19% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out over $500 if they take the title. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers. And as odds move, you can buy in or out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PASS to get $10 when you trade $10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
KTAR News Flash.
546, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A Phoenix woman is facing 3 felony counts of practicing medicine without a license. Arizona Attorney General Chris May says Sadie Shea Holiday has been indicted for operating a business called Slim Slays. Holiday is alleged to have knowingly sold or transferred semaglutide and Botox without authorization. The indictment alleges that between January and April of this year, Holiday obtained money, business, and customers without disclosing that she was not a licensed medical provider. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's get a look at those roads now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale, the crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near McDonald Drive. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 7th Street. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. There are plenty of bold and bright possibilities at Beatitudes Campus, and right now there are move-in special opportunities. Schedule a tour at beatitudescampus.org. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Earn an accredited MBA in as few as 16 months for about $21K at University of Maryland Global Campus. Explore 10 specializations, including finance, HR, cyber technology, and more. Plus, showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by SHAF.
Megan's grandfather bought his first Ranger here. Her dad bought his first F-150 here. And she just drove off the lot in a new Ford Expedition for her family. 3 generations, all choosing Sanderson Ford. Visit Sanderson during their anniversary sale and see why. Right now, purchase any new Ford and get a $500 Circle K fuel card on Sanderson. We have your first 5 tanks covered. When you're in the market for a new vehicle, choose the dealership families have been trusting for over 70 years. Choose Sanderson Ford. Not valid on fleet or AXZ or D-Plan purchases. Offer expires 5/31/26.
War with Iran.
With the war in Iran now in its 12th week, President Trump announcing, quote, serious negotiations are now taking place. He claims he was planning to launch a new attack on Iran tomorrow, but changed his mind at the request of regional allies, including Saudi Arabia and the UAE. It's unclear, though, if talks are making much headway. Iran's president saying, quote, dialogue doesn't mean surrender.
KTAR News is covering the Iran war on YouTube, on air, online, and the KTAR News app.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. Our strongest offer of the year is back. For a limited time only, get 50% off a new AC unit. That's half off a new air conditioning unit. And with Precision, you're not just getting a great price, you're getting it installed the right way by the #1 ranked company in the state. Plus, 5 years, 0% interest makes it even easier. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC and make the Precision decision today.
Precision decision with Precision.
We all know the WM Phoenix Open is a huge party, but what about the results? We're going to find out how much money they're giving to the community. It happens on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
You know, there was a time back in the day, Gatos, when we used to go to lunch. And it's really interesting when you think about like downtown Phoenix, and I used to work in downtown Phoenix, that there were all these restaurants and little sandwich shops or whatever, and they get packed at lunchtime, right? I mean, that was a thing. These office buildings would empty out. People would go run to lunch. If you showed up right at noon trying to get a table of 9, they just laughed at you like, come off of it.
I've got to eat between 12:30 and 1 or I'm a bear.
12:30 and 1, for example, yes. But it seems like people aren't really going to lunch anymore. They're certainly not going out to lunch. And it's affecting a lot of businesses, especially those that are kind of focused on lunch.
Why are people not going out to lunch anymore? Well, I think, first of all, why would you spend $25 or $30 on a lunch? Plus tip, maybe, if you're sitting down. I'm saying it's gotten ridiculous. It's gotten completely out of control. You know, and restaurants, yeah, they're trying to keep up. But it's like the thing that I always say, why are you going to go to Starbucks every day and buy an $8 coffee?
Oof.
That makes no sense to me. I see a lot of Gen Z pulling up to a Starbucks. You do that every day. You do that every couple weeks, and I'm thinking, no wonder you don't have a house.
Well, okay. That was.
I'm just saying,
you really
it's like
made a big leap
it's
there.
Like, it's part of it, though. It's like, okay, are you going to then go to lunch every day? Because, you know, do you have all these streaming services that you watch every? No wonder you don't have a house. But back to lunch. Why don't you brown bag it? It's cheaper. I mean, I could go and afford lunch every day. I don't want to pay it. I don't want to do it. Just because I may be able to afford it doesn't mean I want to do it. I mean,
do you think with work and offices, we talk about like everything's remote work, or they work remotely 2 days a week or 3 days a week. You don't see as many people. Is there any advantage to having any sort of social relation with the people you work with? And lunch used to be a place where at least you could get together and it wasn't necessarily about work. It's not like sitting at somebody's cubicle.
I mean, I think that certainly, you know, if you go out to lunch and you've got some, you know, some friends from work, okay, you know, you might get some work done there, or are we talking about, hey, let's just turn our brain off for a while and, you know, what'd you watch on TV last night?
And have a sandwich, right?
Yeah. But I just think the prices are outrageous. And I think a lot of people are like, you know, I'm going to bring something to work, something that, you know, I cooked last night. Not me personally, because you know I can't cook.
Well, there is that.
And I'll bring it to work the next day. It'll save me some money, and also it'll make it look like I'm working. That I'm not taking an hour.
Oh, wait a minute! You have to put on a show now.
I think I think a bit. Yeah, I think in this day and age where AI is going to take a lot of jobs, I think you're going to want to be seen in the office a lot. And you know, it's kind of a stupid game, but you just don't know. You just don't know how many jobs are going to be slashed by AI. I mean, so many have been slashed so far. And it just seems like if you don't work with your hands, like that's the only job that AI is not going to take. AC, plumbing, electrical.
The blue-collar stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I think we're probably going to see a day where a plumber makes more than a doctor.
I'm sure there's some that do. You know,
because AI is just going to take over all these things.
There's some that do.
But you know, going back to lunch, I'm just going to brown bag it. I'm not spending $25 on a lunch. I don't want to do it.
Not every day. I can't do it every day. It's like going out to lunch now is a special occasion.
It kind of is.
It's become a special occasion
because you can't go out and get a $7 sandwich anymore.
Oh. Hey, appreciate you guys spending time with us today. Thank you very much. We also appreciate everyone on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass who makes the show go. Like the First Lady of Outspoken. That's Miss Jules over there. The Pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn, with all the news and information and getting you home with your traffic. That's our buddy Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
Arizona's Evening News is next. Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
Support comes from Amazon Business. You can't rely on guesswork to run your business. With smart business buying, innovative AI tools optimize your purchasing experience, paired with delivery options built for business. Empower your team today. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
In recognition of Brain Tumor Awareness Month, Barrow Neurological Foundation is raising awareness and funds to support the Ivy Brain Tumor Center and their vision to provide new avenues of hope for patients and families struggling with aggressive brain tumors. This month, through a generous commitment from the Rick Omi Foundation, each donation received will be matched, doubling your gift's impact. Join us in discovering tomorrow's treatments today. Visit supportbarrow.org today to double your donation. That's supportbarrow.org.
At Earnhardt Peoria Kia, we built our reputation on one simple idea. Buying a car should actually feel good. No pressure, no games. Just our famous no bull pricing and the kind of neighborly service that keeps our customers coming back. And right now, we're making it even better. It's the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event, and all month long, specially tagged vehicles across our lot come with up to $750 bonus cash on top of our already low no bull prices. Sedans, SUVs, fuel sippers, family haulers, whatever fits your life, we've got the style to match. Just look for the special tags, find your favorite, and let Earnhardt do the rest. This is the Earnhardt way. Great vehicles, honest pricing, and a team that actually cares. Come experience it for yourself at Earnhardt Peoria Kia. Visit our store or go to earnhardtpeoriakia.com before these deals drive away.
Bonus cash must be applied toward purchase of specially tagged new Kias. Not available for cash. Subject to availability. Offers may not be combined. Must take delivery by June 1st. Limited inventory available. See dealer for details.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Liberty HealthShare members are everyday heroes to each other, their communities, and the world. It's more than just a way to seek support for eligible healthcare expenses. It's a movement that says goodbye to the status quo and looks toward a brighter, healthier future. Together. Join a healthcare sharing ministry of heroes just like you who show up for one another. Learn more at libertyhealthshare.org. Liberty HealthShare, where you can be a hero.
Lynn just loves springtime in Phoenix, but she hates to paint, so she called Rhino Shield.
It is a single-wide manufactured home. We moved from our stucco home, which we had the Rhino Shield on. Rhino Shield was what we were going to do. That was no question. We knew we were going to do it.
Rhino Shield's a ceramic coating. It's not paint, it's better.
The Rhino Shield representative came, and we discussed what we wanted done. And this time, we had the roof done as well.
Phoenix, right now, you can have the 25-year guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
Even the people that have been a little younger than us have said they don't have to worry about getting just an everyday painter because Rhino Shield has the 25-year warranty, and we truly believe in this product.
Here's Rhino Shield owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Hey, it's Patricia Valencia. Ever feel like you're meant for more? Ready for a new career or to finally finish your degree? Or maybe you just graduated and are wondering what's next? Western Governors University believes your future shouldn't wait. At WGU, your determination drives your success. Earn an online degree in a field you love on your schedule. With flat rate tuition, faster progression, and scholarships, WGU helps you move forward. Your next chapter starts now. Visit wgu.edu and enroll today.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. Local news should feel close to home. It should answer your questions, reflect your community, and help you feel prepared. That's what we work for every day. Join us weeknights on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Well, good Tuesday evening. It's 6 o'clock now. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. Tonight,
new data on Valley homelessness shows some success, but broader numbers are the same. I'm Ballin Overstoles.
And
Pinal County Republicans are at odds over who should be allowed to assist ICE. I'm Heidi Hommel.
all that and a whole lot more. But first, we're going to take you to the roads right now, get you home safe. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Quite a bit. Let's get to it. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. State Route 51 southbound near 20th Street. Scottsdale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near McDonald Drive. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 7th Street. This report is brought to you by Earnhardt Buick GMC. Honest prices, zero pressure. That's the Valley's best selection at Earnhardt Buick GMC. Shop now at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, partly cloudy skies. We're going to be in the mid-60s for a low temp, and then tomorrow, sunny with a high in the mid-90s, and no triple digits in our forecast for the rest of the week. It is 87 currently in Chandler. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
KTAR News. Focus on homelessness.
Overall, the numbers were relatively flat.
The 2026 point-in-time count shows 14% more unhoused people in shelters compared to last year in Maricopa County. Tim Birch with the Maricopa Association of Governments says that's still below 2024 levels after federal pandemic relief dollars expired, but the region is catching up in terms of shelter. Overall, the homeless population in Maricopa County held flat from last year.
You've probably heard stories about home ownership being beyond the reach of many Americans. Well, ABC's Sherry Preston reports car ownership is becoming that way as well.
As nice as the ads sound,
0% financing for up to 60 months on all Chevy Silverados.
Car
Tahoes,
ownership has
Suburbans,
become
and
too expensive for nearly 4 out of 10 Americans. They tell LendingTree that rising fixed costs, including loan payments and car insurance, make owning a car a luxury they cannot afford. A long-held rule of thumb is that your monthly auto loan payments should be no more than 10% of your income, but many car owners say that's impossible, with the average new car costing just under $50,000 and car insurance costs surging 37% since 2021, not to mention the price of gas. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Eyes on Education.
Arizona Republican lawmakers are speaking out in support of the former Peoria Governing Board president amid the district's teacher sexual misconduct scandal.
Arizona State Senate President Warren Peterson voiced his concerns with how the Peoria Unified School District and State Superintendent Tom Horn have addressed the case of 2 teachers allegedly involved in sexual misconduct with a student.
This is a failure on the part of the executive, of the people running, of the superintendent, what it looks like, the people that are running the school. This is a failure on the part of the people who did not come forward.
According to Peoria Unified, the Peoria Police Department said they did not find any failure of mandated reporting in the district. Peterson says district administration was aware of the teachers' actions. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To sign up for KTAR's education newsletter, text EDUCATION to 620-620.
The investigation continues into the shooting at the Islamic Center of San Diego. 3 people died in that shooting, but law enforcement says more people could have been shot if it weren't for the brave actions of the security guard. The guard was among those killed, but not before calling for the facility to be on lockdown, which police say saved the lives of those inside. San Diego Police Chief Scott Wall.
The security guard was wounded and then killed outside of the mosque. They went back inside. You can understand that the security guard had put out a lockdown protocol. The sound of the gunfire, all of the delay in that gun battle allowed everybody to get out of the main common areas of the mosque and into areas of hiding.
The chief added houses of worship all over San Diego will have extra security for the immediate future.
Arizona votes.
Tonight, the Republican candidates for this year's Arizona Corporation Commission election take to the debate stage. Incumbents Kevin Thompson and Nick Myers are both looking for second terms on the commission, which approves or denies water and energy rates, among other duties. Ralph Heap, the third Republican on the ballot, will not participate in the debate. You can hear the debate starting at 7 on 92.3 FM or on the KTAR News app.
And checking Wall Street today, the Dow down by 322 points, closing out at 49,363. The NASDAQ fell 220 and the S&P also down by 49. For more money news, go to the Business Center at KTAR.com.
The first time I heard the term 287G was when Sheriff Joe Arpaio was the Maricopa County Sheriff. It popped up again today, and here to tell us why is Heidi Hummel, one of our KTAR news reporters. Heidi, why is 287G in the news today?
So first I'm going to tell you what a 287G is.
I was going to say, I have no idea what that is.
It is when local authorities enter into an agreement to basically, it lets them carry out federal immigration law. So it's when local authorities will work with the federal government to carry out immigration enforcement. There's actually 3 types of 280G agreements. For the sake of the story, I'm only going to tell you about 2. And so now in this story, Pinal County Attorney Brad Miller, he wanted to enter into a 287G agreement, his office, although Pinal County Sheriff Ross Teeple already has a 287G agreement. Different kinds, though. So the sheriff has what's called a jail enforcement 287G. So that means that they have a contract with ICE, and when they have folks in custody in the Pinal County Jail, a certain amount of the sheriff's deputies who are part of the agreement are allowed to ask immigration questions. What's your status? Run them through systems. Sheriff Teeple told me it gives him access to documentation he wouldn't otherwise have access to. So he says he's a fan of their 287G agreement. Now, Pinal County Attorney Brad Miller, he wants a task force 287G agreement. So this is different. It allows people to check statuses during stops and make arrests. Now, this would be lawyers in his office carrying this out. And a judge said this week that the county attorney's office does not have the statutory authority to do that. You know, the lawyers, the investigators in that office, they're not peace officers. They do not have the authority to make arrests. So it's not appropriate for him to enter into that sort of agreement with ICE.
Okay, that kind of makes sense. Is there anywhere else in the country where an attorney with an AG's office is able to carry out federal immigration law?
I don't know specifically about a state attorney general's office, but I did talk to the sheriff and then the Pinal County Board of Supervisors chairman, Jeff McClure, and they told me that these 287G agreements, they would be better in places like Minnesota, where there was a lot of pushback, right? The Minnesota government didn't want to work with ICE. That's where we saw those 2 deaths at the hands of ICE agents. So we said somewhere like that could benefit from a 287G. You'd have to be forced into it, you know, or by your state attorney general. They could force the hand of the Board of Supervisors or the sheriff to enter into one of those. Or Pima County, where Tucson is in southern Arizona. The Tucson City Council and the Pima County Board of Supervisors have both sort of limited ICE operations on county property or city property. And, you know, Chris Mays could, you know, force them into a 287G, so where they're compelled to work with ICE, but she hasn't done that here. So really, it's kind of up to these local sheriff's office. That's kind of my understanding of it. It's the law enforcement agencies to enter into these agreements with ICE or not.
Okay. Heidi, do we have any idea what the federal government would actually like to see here? Like, do they want to see attorneys general get involved with this and have attorneys doing this? Do they want to have more sheriff's departments doing 287G agreements?
I'm sure the federal government would like to see Democratic state attorney generals sort of force their states, blue states, to work with ICE, those states that aren't, as you know, we were kind of just talking about. But here in Arizona, this was kind of the point that Sheriff Teeple and Chairman McClure made to me. They work with ICE every day already. Sheriff Teeple's deputies share an office with ICE right now. So he said, we don't need more coordination. We're already working fine together and there's no problems. He said if, you know, Miller wants to work closer with ICE, then you need to just communicate with them. Ask them what they're doing and how can you support, but we're not going to allow you to deputize the investigators in your office to start making arrests.
Do any other counties in Arizona have similar agreements?
Yes, they're all Mojave, Navajo, I think more recently, almost half of our counties.
With sheriffs.
Correct.
With sheriffs,
correct.
yes.
Yeah, all have 287G agreements because they work in coordination with ICE.
KTAR News reporter Heidi Hummel, thank you so much.
Thank you.
So we want you to be sure and tune in tonight for another primary debate. It's Republican candidates for the Arizona Corporation Commission who are going to be facing off for the seats of the entity that regulates public utilities. In other words, they're the ones that decide if the rate increases can go when it comes to your energy and your water, among other things. So you can listen to the entire debate at 7 o'clock here on 92.3 FM or on our KTAR News app. And we're going to just dip in and check it out here in just a few moments and get a little taste of what is going on. KTAR News time is 6:10.
Let's talk about soda. That's state of the art, not soda that you love to drink when you go home. The soda that I do is helping me lose a ton of weight, over 20 pounds now. And I get a little bit emotional about it. It's only been a month, and I have been working hard to shed weight, but it's easy because soda, no pills, no injections, just food, real grocery store food. I go to the grocery store each week. I pick up the stuff that I read about on the soda website to make my meals, and they are delicious. It's not that bland, cardboard, nasty, like stuff that you eat that you're like, there was no flavor in this, no taste. I get all kinds of spices, all kinds of goodness in there. Soda, you hit their website right now, sodadietandnutrition.com, sodadietandnutrition.com, or call them at 866-800-SODA, 866-800-SOTA. Over 9,000 reviews on their website from real clients, real people who are just like you and me. And if you join Soda right now, your partner will join for free. So that's 2 people, real accountability for the price of 1. And if you join for a short time, you're going to have results that will last you for a lifetime. Now, Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Arizona's Morning News, the Valley's only all-news morning show.
Phoenix police have fired Sergeant Dustin Mullen over an off-duty incident at an ICE protest near high school in Chandler. In a statement to KTAR, Chief Matt Giordano writes that Mullen's actions raise significant concerns about judgment and professionalism.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News. Weekday mornings 5 till 8. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel and listen on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
It's back. Employee pricing. Yep, we pay what Ford employees pay at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvisi here, man. Do not miss employee pricing across a full lineup of trucks and SUVs. Hey, Ford has been part of this country's story for more than a century, and Ford will help drive America forward for the next 250 years to come. You take that 2026 Ford F-150, work truck, or weekend warrior, Ford has a powertrain fit for the job. And remember, Ford is the #1 selling truck brand in Arizona. And right now, get employee pricing plus $1,000 cash back on a 2026 F-150 and Ford Explorer and 2025 Ford Maverick and Bronco. Employee pricing and $1,000 cash back while it lasts at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. Based on S&P Global Mobility Retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD October 2025.
Parents, give your high schooler a summer that sets them up for success. With free summer school at Primavera Online, your student can catch up or get ahead in just 4 weeks while still enjoying their summer. For 25 years, Primavera has supported Arizona families with flexible, fully accredited, NCAA-approved online learning. Now enrolling free summer school for grades 9 through 12. Visit freesummerschool.com to enroll today. That's freesummerschool.com. Enroll today.
Business moves fast. Stay ahead with Greater Phoenix Chamber. Connect with influential leaders, strengthen your voice on public policy, and grow your impact across our region. Join today at phoenixchamber.com/join.
Hey, Dave Ramsey here from my friends at Window World. With the Arizona weather heating up, it's good to know that Window World windows are specifically made for the harsh Arizona climate. Right now, you can lock in 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with energy-efficient solar zone sun shield glass, tax included, for one all-in upfront price of only $5,989. And that price includes Window World's noise reduction upgrade. Plus, you can save an additional $100 off any new patio or entry door. Best of all, their certified installers can complete most projects in just one day. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. So don't wait for summer. Schedule your free in-home estimate today at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
This is Jim Sharp, and 2 Arizona towns are in the top 5 of a list of the most affordable American cities for home buyers. However, when LaDonna Harvey and I tell you which towns beat us out, you might not be so excited. Catch Arizona's Morning News on KTAR's YouTube channel or in your car on 92.3 FM.
It's 6:14. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizinga here with Becky Lynn.
If you care about your utility bill and you don't want to pay more, we're going to dip into the Republican primary debate for the Arizona Corporation Commission in just a few moments. First, though, we're going to see how the road ahead looks for you tonight. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you so much. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near Southern Avenue. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. State Route 51 southbound near 20th Street. And Goodyear crash on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Litchfield Road. This report is brought to you by Western Governors University. Ready for a new career? Your next chapter starts now. Visit wgu.edu and enroll today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, 66 degrees and partly cloudy. Tomorrow, a high near 92 with sunny skies. And right now in Phoenix, 87 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
Last night, we covered the proposed APS 14% rate hike proposal and shared APS's take on why they need that increase, along with hearing from a number of people who object to handing over an extra $20 a month to the energy behemoth. Well, tonight, the Republican side of the debate for Arizona Corporation Commission is taking place.
The Corporation Commission, that's the group of 5 who decide whether or not APS will get some, all, or none of that proposed rate hike later this year, and whether or not they'll be able to also get yearly rate hikes as well.
Kevin Thompson and Nick Myers are the incumbent candidates who are debating right now. We're going to dip into that coverage, and you'll be able to hear the entire debate at 7 tonight, right here on KTAR, just as soon as we wrap up Arizona's Evening News. But right now, let's listen in for just a few minutes to the incumbent candidates for the Arizona Corporation Commission on the Republican side.
Energy Regulatory Commission has used formula rates for 50 years. There's a lot of states across the nation that are using formula rates. There's some that have tried it and failed, but there's a lot more that have been successful than there have been unsuccessful. And so our hope is, we're working through this process now. We're wanting to, figure out, where are the bumps along the way, and let's figure out what those bumps are, and let's smooth them out, and then let's go into rulemaking and codify this in rules as we figure it out. But I think long term, to Commissioner Myers' point, it allows the utilities to recover their costs a lot quicker, which means the consumers aren't paying that pass-through interest rate on the capital that the utilities borrowed. So, it should be a gradualism in the rates and not spikes.
Okay. And if I can use some rebuttal time, if you will, just to add some color, he mentioned that this formula rates have been used at FERC for 50, maybe 60 years. And with one of our utilities, I got some information that 4 of the last 5 years have actually been rate decreases at FERC. So some context there.
Federal Energy Regulatory Commission.
That is correct.
FERC, okay.
Yes.
Mr. Thompson, I want to go back to something you said earlier on in your opening statement, and a little bit after the opening statement as well, related to this particular moment in time and how things are much less affordable. There was direct inflation. In some cases, it affected people's energy and utility costs. In some cases, it didn't. Again, I'm sort of delving into the mind of a corporation commissioner. How much does that factor into you to look at what things are now when considering, as you said, trying to fairly balance what the utility needs and what the consumer needs? This is a point where consumers are in even greater need. It's been that way for a couple of years, it seems, and maybe even more so because of what's going on in the Middle East.
Yeah, one of the misconceptions, I guess, for the utility, or from the consumer side, looking at the utilities, the rate cases are developed based off of historic test year. So it's capital that the utilities already spent on poles, wires, pipelines, fuel, labor, tools, vehicles, software, computers. It's everything that it takes to run a utility. It's the capital that they borrow. So all the money that they've borrowed that they've already expended, they're now coming in and asking to recover. And again, it's constitutionally, they're allowed to recover the cost to provide service. And so, all of that, when you look at what's happened inflation-wise over the last 5 years, under the Biden administration, we had a 33% inflation. The utilities aren't immune to that. Cost of labor goes up, cost of parts go up. Our supply chain right now is atrocious. Trying to get a generator or a transformer is, 3 to 10 years out, just trying to get a transformer. And so all of that has an impact on the cost. And so what we try to do is look at it and say, what is just and reasonable? We certainly want to make sure that the utilities aren't gold plating. That's not in the best interest of the consumer. So we're wanting to make sure at the same time that the utilities aren't trying to compete with a free market. There's companies out there that install EV chargers. Our utilities should not be installing EV chargers, right? They don't need to be competing. Their job is to generate power and provide it to the consumer. And that's what we're holding them to. And we're trying to do it in the most effective and affordable way that we can.
Mr. Myers, to you, sort of in the same vein, and maybe if you want to branch out a little bit on it, but I'm really curious about, because of, we talk about these rate cases, the work that commissioners do and how long it takes, but in this moment in time, and Mr. Thompson made the point about inflation in the Biden administration, but now, of course, it's specifically being affected, fuel prices, oil prices, and that one would think that could affect energy prices in the home pretty soon. Is that something that, at least in the short term, a commissioner can afford to look at?
So the answer is we are always taking those into consideration. I will note kind of a continuation of what Commissioner Thompson was saying, is that the prices that the utility customers are paying are generally 3 to 4 years old before they even hit the bills. And that's partly because that process takes a year and a half. It's based on a test year that was a year prior to that. And then, of course, they spent the money prior to that. So it can be a fairly long time before you actually see these things actually affect bills. Another misconception about, what we do, we can't actually say no to a rate case. It's not a thing that we can do. The best we can do is make amendments to make it as good as we can, but we have to allow, by Constitution, a fair and reasonable return on the cost to do business for that utility. I will also note that there were a couple of incidences that happened in prior commissions before we were elected, that where the commission tried to push the can down the road a little bit. Things like the purchased fuel adjusters. And this was because of COVID. It was because of Winter Storm Uri. And I'm not going to judge the actions. I wasn't there. But the reality is, when we got it, there was a big backlog in fuel adjuster costs that we had to deal with at the time. So, and that did not bode well for for us, because we had to deal with it. But it ended up having to be in rates, and it wasn't a gradual thing at that point. So it really affected a lot of people.
So right there, you just heard Kevin Thompson and Nick Myers, the Republican candidates for the Arizona Corporation Commission, going back and forth. And I heard a couple things that stood out to me, Becky Lynn. I know I caught a side eye from you right there when one of the corporation commissioners mentioned that they can't deny the companies the opportunity to ask for a rate hike, but they can do what is fair and reasonable.
Right, but that they're constitutionally mandated to allow them to raise the rates.
Or to at least ask for a rate increase.
Yes.
But I think there's a lot of people in the public out there who would say, hey, that's not fair and reasonable. Look how much money these utility companies are raking in for their boards.
And I know you've done the calculation. How much was it that APS made last year?
It was around $600 million in profit.
$600 million. And again,
but
APS,
they're also allowed to make that and pass it on to their board.
And
it comes down to
the
definition of what is fair and reasonable.
Right. And so both of these gentlemen, Kevin Thompson, Nick Myers, they're already on the Corporation Commission board. So they're incumbents running for re-election. And there's another Republican who's running as well. His name escapes me. He's not in the debate tonight, but he chose not to participate in the debate. He's a legislator, I believe. Do you remember his name?
I want to say it was Heap.
But
it was not Justin Heap, who is our Maricopa County recorder.
No,
I want to say Ralph Heap.
I believe you're right. I believe that's correct. Yes, but he did not choose to participate. But you can hear that entire debate. I just want to remind everyone the primary election is coming up July 21st. You will see, if you're going to have the Republican ballot, you will see these names, and you will be asked to vote on who you want for Corporation Commission.
You'll be able to pick a few of them.
You, instead of looking at that and going, I have no idea who these people are.
I don't even know what the Corporation Commission does.
Here's your chance to educate yourself and learn, because you will be seeing that on the ballot.
Yeah, if you don't want to be paying more for your utilities, whether it be SRP or APS, the one asking for the rate increase right now, make sure to learn about the Corporation Commission and pay close attention at 7 o'clock tonight.
Right.
Coming up, are you sick of having no cell service in certain places? That could be coming to an end. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 6:25.
Mike Broomhead.
Everybody's supposed to stop. Everybody's supposed to negotiate, but not until you say it's time, and that's when it's budget time. That was a mistake by the governor. And so now I'm not going to sign a budget. It's this class warfare argument that happens all the time. And it's an unfair assessment in my estimation.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
We're living through a monetary crime scene, and your IRA or 401k is a key victim. Hi, Dr. Ron Paul here. In 1971, gold was $35 an ounce. After the dollar was cut loose from it, inflation soared. And in just 9 years, gold hit $850. People who diversified into precious metals survived and thrived. Today, we're in a worse position because we face inflation and massive debt. Fortunately, gold is still an option. My trusted friends at Birch Gold Group can help you own gold inside your retirement account without penalties or taxes. Start now by getting a free info kit on gold. Text the word SECURE to 989898. We're facing the same monetary chaos as the 70s with significantly more debt. Get your free info kit from Birch Gold. Just text SECURE to the number 989898.
Support comes from Amazon Business. Unlock smart business buying with fast, free delivery on millions of items and practical AI innovations that automate repetitive tasks so you can make smarter decisions faster. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-771-1300. That's 800-771-1300.
The NBA playoffs are underway, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. San Antonio is currently trading at 19% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out over $500 if they take the title. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers. And as odds move, you can buy in or out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code SHOT to get $10 when you trade $10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
We get it. A meal shouldn't cost you nearly $20. And we agree. At Venezia's Pizzeria, lunch or dinner for under $10 is still a thing. And for an even sweeter deal, stop in and grab a Slice Rewards card. Get a stamp for every qualifying Slice special. 10 visits, 1 free qualifying special. Simple. And every Tuesday, we double your stamps. That's your free pizza twice as fast. Venezia's Pizzeria, a family tradition with great rewards.
It's Gatos, and I'm hanging out with Cynthia and Leo. 25 years married. They do everything together, including going to Aria Dental Implant Center. Cynthia, he's got some giddy up in his step, he said. Now when you look at him, he's got brand new teeth. You went to Aria. You've got brand new teeth. When you look at your husband of 25 years, what are you seeing now?
I see a new man. My interest has increased in sparks.
So hold on a second. You both go to Aria, you both get the brand new teeth, and now your relationship, there's a huge spark back in it?
Yeah, it's surprising. There's so many positive effects that happen afterwards. It gives a whole new meaning towards life. Once you have this procedure done all in fours, when you look back in the mirror, you see somebody younger.
I recommend it to everybody. Go see my friend Dr. Joe. He's changed the lives of Cynthia and Leo, the romance is back. Go to AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. That's spelled A-R-I-A, AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Tuesday evening. It is 6:29. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizinga. Tonight, did ICE agents wrongfully detain a DACA recipient? And could we soon see the end to dead zones for calls on cell phones? We're going to talk about all of that, but first, we're going to get you home safe. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Take it away, Enrique.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you so much. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, southbound near Southern Avenue. Phoenix crash right-hand shoulder. State Route 51 southbound near 20th Street. Scottsdale crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near McDonald Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, we're going to see a few clouds. We'll be right there in the mid-60s for a low temp. Tomorrow, sunshine and about 92 degrees. Right now in Queen Creek, it's 86. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
The big three wireless providers are looking to get rid of mobile dead zones or places with no cell service. Mashable tech editor Tim Worth tells Arizona's Morning News how it would work.
The big three, the mobile providers, have basically said, you know what, the technology exists to eliminate dead zones. Essentially, if you're in a dead zone, the idea is your phone would connect via satellite.
Oh, those dead zones are the worst.
They are.
Worth says that this would be a big win for consumers.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
The family of a woman ICE agents detained yesterday say she should be free since she's a DACA recipient.
Congresswoman Adelita Grijalva is advocating, saying that federal agents entered her home without a warrant.
Carla Toledo was aggressively taken out of her home by ICE. Carla has legal status in this country.
Grijalva visited Carla at the Tucson ICE facility after her family was unable to confirm where she was. Now she's calling on ICE to release Carla immediately and, quote, stop terrorizing our communities.
Our office is just making sure that she's physically okay. We left paperwork for her to fill out, and we'll continue to hold this administration accountable.
Grijalva describes Carla as a beloved community member who serves on local boards and volunteers her time helping others. Serena O'Sullivan, KTAR News.
The autopsy of a Haitian man who died after spending months in an Arizona ICE facility confirms his death was related to dental problems.
The Maricopa County Medical Examiner's Office says 56-year-old Emmanuel Damas died from complications of a chest infection with abscesses in his neck and throat area, while also mentioning his severe dental problems as factors in his death. The report also says that Damas declined multiple recommendations by dentists to have problem teeth removed. He was transported to the hospital on February 19th for respiratory failure. He died on March 2nd. Damas is one of at least 51 detainees who have died in ICE custody since President Trump's second term began January of 2025. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
Heads up, hikers. The Cholla and Echo Canyon trails at Camelback Mountain are closed until further notice after a swarm of bees attacked 8 hikers this morning. One person did have to go to the hospital.
A Phoenix woman facing 3 felony counts of practicing medicine without a license. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays says Sadeh Shea Holiday has been indicted for operating a business called Slim Slice. Holiday is alleged to have knowingly sold or transferred semaglutide and Botox without authorization. The indictment alleges that between January and April of this year, Holiday obtained money, business, and customers without disclosing that she was not a licensed medical provider.
Yeah, be sure the person you're getting that stuff from is actually a doctor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just don't take anybody's in sports tonight, the D-backs cooked the Giants last night, 12-2 at Chase Field. Tonight, Game 2 of their 3-game series is set for a first pitch coming up at 6:40. And the Mercury will host the Toronto Tempo at Mortgage Matchup Center. They're set to tip off at 7 o'clock. So downtown traffic, going to be a little bit busy. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical.
A new CNN poll found that 70% of Americans disapprove of President Trump's handling of the economy, a benchmark that never crossed 50% in his first term, even during the pandemic. Now, 77% of Americans, including a majority of Republicans, say that the president's policies have driven up the cost of living in their own community. And he's allegedly dealing with what Axios is calling a 5-alarm economy. Now, we're talking about 5 different things here: surging prices, shrinking paychecks, mounting debt for consumers, collapsing confidence also for consumers, and Main Street souring. Becky Lynn, all these are kind of tied hand in hand.
Yeah, I was going to say all of that just seems to feed into each other, right? So Main Street souring, what does that mean? That businesses are just not being able to survive or grow or even become existent?
You know, that's a great question. And I can dive into the article and I can give you a little bit more on what exactly they're saying. So when they reference Main Street souring, they're saying that the National Federation of Independent Business says that optimism around future business conditions and expansion plans have fallen to their lowest level since before President Trump's reelection.
Okay.
So I'd say maybe if you're a small business owner, you just don't have confidence that you're going to be able to grow your business.
Or even
stay
in business. A lot of small businesses are closing.
Do you feel like one of these stands out more than the rest, or again, do they all just kind of feed each other? Now, because the other thing too is the White House is pushing back on a lot of this, and they're saying, hey, we are aware what's going on here. The president is working to suspend the federal gas tax.
Yes, that is true.
So that would save Americans around $5 a fill-up, roughly. And they're also trying to get some work done with something you and I have talked about a lot here, with housing, and trying to make housing more affordable, more a part of the American dream, which we heard, was it Sherry Preston earlier tonight saying that...
Can't even get a car.
Yeah, forget a house. Can't afford a car now.
I have thought about that, too. I looked at the prices of cars and even used cars.
I saw an average car up over 50 grand.
Yeah, for a new car. A new car. So, yeah, I was looking at these, and surging prices, that's going to be the first thing. And then, of course, if people are worried about their jobs. A lot of people are out of work, can't find work. So, and raises are not coming. You know, I think for a lot of raises, they're not even really cost of living going on at the moment. And that just feeds back because businesses are doing worse. Yep. Businesses are having a lot of trouble. And then people are using credit cards more. So we had a story last week about how many trillions of dollars Americans are carrying in debt right now. And so with all of that, you mentioned that fourth one, collapsing confidence. It just goes right along hand in hand with it. And unfortunately, that remark by the president last week where he said, I don't care about Americans' financial woes.
Yeah, focus more on making sure Iran doesn't get a nuke.
That did not help the matter.
Yeah, I'm with you. I do think there's one of these that stings more than the others, though. I think the shrinking paychecks, I think Americans take that as a personal insult.
I think you're right about that.
I think... Sure, prices can go up. They can't control what the other companies do, but they look at their paycheck, something that they get in general, probably every 2 weeks or a couple times a month, and they feel like if their paycheck isn't keeping up with those prices and they're not getting that raise, they feel like they're working their fannies off right now.
For nothing.
And they're not getting anywhere. They're losing ground on everything else, and that is a hit to the ego.
And plus, with the price of gas right now, you're continuing to do that work, and it's costing you more to do it, and you're not getting the raise. So, yeah. There's a lot going on.
No doubt about it. Like Axios says right now, a 5-alarm fire for President Trump with the midterms not too far away here.
Coming up, are we making progress with homelessness here in Maricopa County? We have the latest numbers, and we'll tell you more about them.
We're less than 5 minutes from more on that story and another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 6:38.
5 years ago, I started as an apprentice, and now I'm a licensed electrician at the Resolution Mine. Every morning that I go down in the mine is still a thrill. The work is challenging, it pays well, and I like being part of the clean energy economy. EVs, solar panels, every new technology needs copper, and we can provide it right here.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix always has something fun going on. I'm Jamie West. You can connect, relax, and get creative all at once at the Paint and Sip event, Tuesday, June 9th at 2 p.m. A fun, laid-back gathering where you'll have a step-by-step guide to create your own canvas, sip your favorite beverage, and soak up the bright and bold vibes of Beatitudes. Text RSVP to 620-620 or visit beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply. During the entire month of May, visit any Cold Beers and Cheeseburgers location for a special Dine and Donate promotion in support of Brain Tumor Awareness Month. With the purchase of Michelob Ultra or a featured Burger of the Week, $1 will be donated to the Barrow Neurological Foundation to fund the Ivy Brain Tumor Center's vision to provide hope for patients with brain tumors. Stop by any of the 17 convenient Cold Beers and Cheeseburgers locations today and join us in discovering tomorrow's treatments today. Visit coldbeers.com for more details.
I don't even know how many friends and neighbors that I've referred America Roofing to. All I do know is that America Roofing was just named Arizona's Roofing Contractor of the Year. Literally the best in the biz for a quarter century now. Home or business, repair or replace, and we've had America Roofing do both at Casa Calvisi. There's a reason why. Jake, Josh, Tracy, and 500 employees statewide are also A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau. And right now, at AmericaRoofingCo.com, save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. Our strongest offer of the year is back. For a limited time only, get 50% off a new AC unit. That's half off a new air conditioning unit. And with Precision, you're not just getting a great price, you're getting it installed the right way by the #1 ranked company in the state. Plus, 5 years, 0% interest makes it even easier. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC and make the Precision decision today.
Get the freedom to save with your Valley Chevy dealers. Spectacular offers are available right now. Plus, you'll have the freedom to choose from an extensive lineup that's ready for all the adventures ahead. That includes popular models like the legendary Silverado, the versatile Equinox, plus the feature-packed and affordable Chevy Trax. Don't miss out. Memorial Day marks the beginning of summer and a great time to hit the open road in a brand new car, truck, SUV, or EV from your Valley Chevy dealers.
Meet Barkley. When Barkley smells gas, he leaves fast. When Barkley hears hissing coming from a gas appliance, he leaves fast. When Barkley sees dirt or water shooting from the ground, he leaves fast. Barkley then calls 911 and Southwest Gas from a safe location.
Did that dog just grab a phone and dial 911?
Gas lines can be buried anywhere, so remember to call 911 and Southwest Gas.
We talked to the chairman of the WM Phoenix Open about how much money they raised and are going to charity this year. It happens at 9 o'clock this morning on the Mike Broomhead Show. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
642. Thanks for joining us here on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn here with Joe Huizinga.
We got some important data back on homelessness around Maricopa County, and here to help us digest it and break it all down is our KTAR News reporter, Bowen Overstoles. Bowen, explain what the point-in-time count is to us. We've heard you talking about it today, because this actually took place months ago, right?
Yeah, absolutely. So the point-in-time count is something actually required by the U.S. Department of Housing and Urban Development if you're receiving federal funds to combat homelessness. And the count itself is really what it sounds like. It's basically, I've always described it in my stories as a street census. So
because you go out and cover it.
Exactly, yeah. And I actually went out with the volunteers and staff in January. It was a really early morning, January 27th. And you're going out of crews from the city of Phoenix, from other local governmental entities. And it's really as simple as it sounds. The city is, well, really the whole county is broken into sort of squares and districts, and they assign volunteers to each one. And the goal is to sweep those areas and count and find anybody who is experiencing homelessness and make contact with them. And like I said, it's a census. So the main goal, of course, is to get an actual number, so the number of people they see. But they collect demographic data as well if they can. But even if there's a person, say, sleeping on a sidewalk, they can't go up and talk to them, that person is still counted. And the end goal is this is all compiled together. It's sent to the federal government and then sent back down to us to get an understanding of homelessness in a given area. It is a snapshot of one day, so there's other data metrics out there. It's not the tell-all for local homelessness, but it absolutely gives you a sense in a slice of time of the conditions in a city, region, or county.
So, yeah, it's that one night, and they're just counting for that? How many hours does it go? Is it 8 hours?
It's kind of flexible. I'll say the last few times I've done them, I'm usually out about 5 in the morning, and we're out hitting the streets. And then usually by about noon, the crews I've been with wrap up. But, that's the urban areas. They go all the way to the really empty, unincorporated land in Maricopa County, too. So it can kind of extend throughout the day depending on where you're at and what you're assessing.
What the data show that the researchers got back this year.
Yeah. So I have some numbers here. I think we should start with the overall number. So this is the number of people in general, shelter, on the streets, anybody experiencing homelessness as defined by the Department of Housing and Urban Development. That was 9,726 people experiencing homelessness on January 27th. That's actually about only 8 different from 2025's total. So it really is the same overall number as 2025 in terms of the total number of people. Some other key data points here too. 53% of the overall population was in shelter. So that is in some sort of shelter program. There's different kinds of shelter, but more than half of the people were actually not on the streets, but in a shelter program. 47% were unsheltered, of course. And that means sheltered population rose 14%. So from the previous year, that is a 14% increase in the number of people who are homeless but not on the streets directly. Largest age group was adults aged 35 to 44. That's more than 2,000 people. And we also saw, according to this count, there were 611 families experiencing homelessness. And again, this is all throughout Maricopa County.
Bowen Overstolz, KTAR News reporter, joins us right now to break down the point-in-time count and some of the numbers that came back here. Now, Bowen, you said, I think the number you just gave out was 53% of the unsheltered are in shelters? I'm sorry, 53% of the homeless are in shelters.
Yeah, basically just more than half of that 9,700 number, they were in some sort of shelter.
Do we have enough shelters if, let's say, the other 4,000 or so, give or take, wanted to be in a shelter? Because you said that we've got 14% more in shelters than a year ago. Do we have enough beds to house more individuals?
No, there are about 4,700 beds countywide. So immediately that is far less than 9,700. If everybody were to immediately go seek out services and try to enter a program, it is worth noting, of course, a lot of people in that number may not want to, may face barriers, may be waiting already. So it's not like everybody's going to go in at once. This is something that came up at a recent City of Phoenix council meeting, though, is the city is currently seeking to expand shelter, that they have more in the works and coming. And that, the goal isn't to get up to 9,700 beds, right? It's just to maintain a number that can get people through quickly and lower those wait times. So the City of Phoenix and some of the surrounding communities are certainly expanding shelter, but, something we hear from Rachel Milne, who is the director of Phoenix's homelessness response, is that there can always be more.
So people in shelters, people on the street, some won't go into shelters. We already know that. Do we have enough funds for our unhoused moving forward, whether that be for the housing programs or just, you mentioned the families, 600 and something families. Yeah. That's just so alarming.
That's just in Maricopa County,
and just
too.
Maricopa County,
and those are just family units, not I believe it was more than 2,000 individuals within those families as well. I think it's worth noting.
But do we have enough money?
Yeah, it's a good question. The City of Phoenix has definitely committed to spending more on this, but I actually think we need to backtrack a bit. So what happened is in 2024 and some of the years leading up to that, the City of Phoenix and surrounding communities were actually using federal pandemic relief dollars to fund a lot of these transitional beds and these programs, but that money had to be pretty much spent by the end of 2024 and into 2025. So a lot of those programs that we had available in 2024 began to shutter. And that also was because, again, that was federal dollars that were basically supplanting that. We have seen the City of Phoenix actually begin backfilling those dollars and continuing some of those efforts in expanding space. There's actually more permanent shelter beds now than there was at that time. But the reason that all matters is because, again, those were evaporating federal dollars that local communities had been leaning on. And, again, we're seeing the City of Phoenix commit to continue funding solutions to this problem, but we also don't know what's going to come in the future. HUD has talked about wanting to change funding priorities for some of these solutions.
I was going to ask you about that because we've talked with you this year about the food stamp program, Arizona, very hard hit.
Which absolutely plays a role in this as well.
Absolutely.
And some other programs as well. I mean, we looked at the Arizona budget a few weeks ago, and nearly every department out there was facing proposed cuts based on what the GOP had suggested out there as well.
Yeah.
Now, That, again, is not the final budget. But if we're talking on a state level that there's going to be a lot of cuts, don't you presume also that whether it's Chandler, Scottsdale, Phoenix, the cities that make up Maricopa County, if we're cutting it on a state level, potential cuts here on a city level too?
Yeah, I mean, it really comes to our city's going to fork up the cash and continue committing the solutions. There are nonprofits and organizations that sort of act as stopgaps. And, you know, we're talking about the funding, and you'll mention I've pretty much only talked about City of Phoenix. You'll hear from City of Phoenix leaders is they're very frustrated because they feel surrounding communities have not forked up those dollars and helped contribute to shelter space and, again, really just spend on resources for this. You definitely get the sense that City of Phoenix feels like they're the only one that's contributing towards this. But, you know, we'll see what happens with the upcoming budgets. But again, with the potentially even more missing federal dollars, it could get worse before it gets better.
Absolutely could. That's so frustrating and disheartening. Thank you, Ballin, for the update on that. KTAR's reporter Ballin Overstalls. We appreciate it.
Let's get a check on traffic right now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealer Traffic Center.
Becky Joe, thank you so much. Looking at the highways at this very second, Tempe, we still have that crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, southbound near Southern Avenue. Goodyear crash near left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway, eastbound near Litchfield Road. And Phoenix with a crash off right. Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway, northbound near Estrella Parkway. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Mid-60s overnight for our low temp. We'll see a few clouds out there. Tomorrow, sunny and low 90s. Climbing to the mid and upper 90s through the week, but no triple digits. Right now in Sun City, 86 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
Coming up when we get back, the latest AI scam could haunt you if you're in the back of an Uber or a Lyft. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story. KTAR News Time, 6:51.
Lunch was great, but this traffic is awful.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall. If you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's CREONinfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
You're great at protecting your data, but lots of places could still expose you to identity theft.
I thought it was safe.
If that happens, LifeLock gives you a U.S.-based restoration agent who will stick by your side from start to finish. Phone calls, filing documentation, preparing insurance claims, your agent handles it all. In fact, we're so confident restoration is guaranteed or your money back. Isn't it nice to have someone like that on your side? Save up to 30% with promo code NEWS at lifelock.com. Terms apply.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
You bought an RV, and you got an automatic discount from Progressive by bundling it with your home or auto insurance. That's great, but a serious word of warning every RVer should heed. You don't need to talk about things like dry weight or dump stations. And you don't need one of those expensive water filter straws either. Because the most extreme thing most RVers encounter is a campsite without hookups. So just enjoy yourself. And Progressive's automatic discount when you bundle your RV, boat, or motorcycle with your home or auto insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we know you're no stranger to setting big goals, whether in school, at work, or in life, and you're ready for more. At UMGC, we offer the skills-based education you need to move your career forward. Learn how to apply AI, data science, and other emerging tech, plus gain skills in leadership and critical thinking. You've come far. Succeed again. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
You know how much I love to work with companies that give back to their community. Moving Team 6, JT is here. When a veteran hires Moving Team 6, what can they expect from Moving Team 6?
The first thing when we get that phone call, our sales consultants, the first thing they ask, hey, are you a veteran? Yes, I am a veteran. So right off the bat, we know that we're going to take care of them. We're going to discount their move no matter what, and just give them that outstanding service that they need because they gave us that service, so we're going to give them that service.
MovingTeam6.com. Spell out the word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
They are redefining private label with Natural Grocers brand products. Quality isn't just a word to Natural Grocers, it's in every detail. Their house brand only brings you top-of-the-line products, whether it's the richest olive oil straight from Spain or exquisite chocolate bars straight from Belgium. Natural Grocers brand gives your budget a break and your taste buds a surprise. Experience premium quality at always affordable price. With Natural Grocers brand products, find the store near you at naturalgrocers.com.
This is Jim Sharp, and 2 Arizona towns are in the top 5 of a list of the most affordable American cities for home buyers. However, when LaDonna Harvey and I tell you which towns beat us out, you might not be so excited. Catch Arizona's Morning News on KTAR's YouTube channel or in your car on 92.3 FM.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. Our top stories tonight. A rideshare driver is out of a job after being accused of running an AI scam.
Boca Raton resident Bert Gore says a Lyft driver tried to scam him out of $75. He alleges that the driver submitted misleading photos claiming Gore's daughter left behind a mess in the back of his car.
I said, these photos are AI generated.
After raising the issue with Lyft, the rideshare company blocked the driver from the app.
If you're not paying attention to this and you're getting charged $75. I mean, it can really add up.
Mike Dubusky, ABC News.
The Phoenix Symphony is ending its 25-26 season with a production that combines music by Stravinsky and Kendrick Lamar. The composition is the creation of Steve Hackman and is a combination of Stravinsky's Petrushka and songs from Lamar's 2017 album. You'll be able to see the performance May 29th and May 30th.
I think we should have music under every story that we do.
I
It's
think
classical.
we should too. That's beautiful.
Want to hit a quick news volley here?
Absolutely.
So Americans are largely pessimistic about the state of the economy. We talked
Didn't
about
we talk about this a minute ago?
We talked about the story with President Trump, but a new CBS News YouGov poll found that in this survey released a couple days ago, respondents largely called financial conditions uncertain and the economy struggling. So Becky Lynn, we're going to play fill in the blank right now. You call financial conditions blank.
Frustrating.
And the economy.
Disaster.
Disastrous. Okay.
I guess I always think, where's our disappearing middle class? It feels that way. It just feels like people who felt like they were in good shape suddenly are not feeling like they're in good shape.
Yeah, you are either a have or a have not.
It is
no
really.
longer are you a middle class.
No, it seems that way. Okay, here's one for you.
Yeah.
Inoperable parking meters in downtown Phoenix may have you wondering whether you're allowed to park by them. Well, the answer? Murky. A battery problem apparently is affecting some parking meters downtown. The city's working to fix it. Meanwhile, there are entire blocks of non-functioning meters that have left drivers with no way to pay in some spots of the city.
Darn.
Now, the city warns that parking at an inoperable meter might result in a ticket and advises people to move their cars to avoid citations. Officers have discretion in whether or not to issue the citations in most cases. Phoenix Police spokesperson Robert Shearer told Axios, you can be cited for parking at a broken meter, but an officer would have to establish that a driver did not pay the correct amount. So it seems like people are trying to put in money and it's not registering it. Well, how would the officer determine whether you did or not? Joe, would you risk it or go park somewhere else?
Oh, people are claiming they put in money. Let's be clear on this. So, of course, Becky Lynn, I am a man of integrity. Of course I paid that meter, and it's showing that it's just not working right. But, of course, I fed upwards of $5 in that meter. I should probably get a refund.
But we know that they're inoperable. We know the city.
No, I put my money in there.
The city knows. So here's the question I would have. Why are they not getting the batteries fixed?
That's a good question.
That's not good.
No, it is not.
It feels a little scammy.
Coming up tomorrow on Arizona's Morning News, DPS Sergeant Cameron Lee joins at 6:14 tomorrow morning to talk about troopers launching a distracted driving crackdown on I-10. They arrested 67 drivers for recording a fatal crash in Tucson. Wake up and be on the move with Jim Sharp and LaDonna Harvey from 5 till 8 on Arizona's Morning News.
Okay, my story to end with tonight is not a heartwarming, uplifting story. It's just a funny one, but I think you'll like it. A museum in Illinois is wondering how it got a speeding ticket for its replica of the car in the TV show Knight Rider. It has not moved from its display in years.
Was that Kit?
The Volo Museum near Chicago says it got a $50 speeding ticket from New York City linked to the black Pontiac Trans Am. The ticket included traffic cam photos of a black Trans Am with the California license plate Knight, the same plate as the one in the show, and the novelty plate on the museum car. Just as weird, museum staffers can't figure out how the city connected the speeding car to the museum in Illinois. Good thing it's a photo ticket. Don't pay it.
The Republican primary debate for Arizona Corporation